fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid, whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right, I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields, Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Well, the Shack is the home to semi-final Friday here at the State Super 8 basketball tournament, and we've got 4 for you right here on the PSP Network. Hi, good afternoon, basketball fans. Scott Woodmansee alongside Chuck Clairmont for the first of 4 here on the PSP Network. Game 1 will feature the number 1 ranked Century Patriots taking on the Mustangs from West Fargo Cheyenne on the girls' side. That'll be followed by Grand Forks, Red River, and West Fargo. Tonight's session, back on the air with you right around 6:15 or so. For the boys' semifinals, Fargo Davies and Grand Forks Red River, and Century and Fargo North to round out a semifinal Friday here in Fargo. And Chuck, well, I guess if you look at these matchups and you talk about what took place yesterday, you'd say that, well, you wouldn't say. I mean, it's very proven the East flexed their muscles yesterday, but Century, the lone survivor, and today they go up against a West Fargo Cheyenne Mustang team that certainly is playing some really good basketball at the end of this season.
Yeah, Cheyenne rolled over Legacy yesterday, had 43 points at the half. They were up 17, and they just kind of coasted into victory against the Sabres yesterday, but they have been playing extremely well. You mentioned that, Scott. They've won 6 straight, and, you know, it's no coincidence that when they got Brenna Dick back late in the season, that's when things started to go. I mean, she is their point guard. She's the one who kind of makes things click and makes things go. And once they got her back and got everything situated, they have been playing extremely well, winning that East Region tournament and then rolling right now, as I mentioned, 6 straight. So it's a West Fargo Cheyenne team that's playing with a purpose right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, and you look at West Fargo Cheyenne, you talk 70-57 over Legacy yesterday, Century in a tough one, 69-64, and you know, I guess if you look at it at Century, Chuck, you talk about a team that was tested, and we figured they probably would be in the opening round. It was Century, that hard-fought win over Davies, and sometimes, you know, you need a game like that maybe in the quarterfinal round to get things going. No, hey, you know, we got tested. We handled the test, and now we've got another shot at it in the semifinals for a right to play for a state championship.
Well, anytime you play Davies and their head coach, Safransky, I mean, she's feisty. I thought that's probably. I mean, she's something else, and her team plays just like her.
And her daughter plays just like that.
Absolutely, and that sometimes gives Century fits. You know what I mean? When they get in your face and they play tough defense and they get physical with you, that's exactly what happened last night. And Century had everything they could take and then some. And I guarantee there's a couple bumps and bruises right now in the Patriot girls after that game yesterday. And I'm not so sure this one's going to be any easier, as there's definitely some solid, you know, strong girls on this West Fargo Cheyenne team as well, so they're not going to take them lightly. Ooh.
I had a chance to watch West Fargo Cheyenne at the start of the year against Mandan, certainly a team that has improved throughout the season, as you talked about, under their second-year head coach, Kenyon Wingenbach, and we'll talk more about that as you're listening to our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all passions. From fishing to fashion, shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear, clothing, more at Shields and Minot and Bismarck. We'll take a little deeper look inside these two teams when we come back on our Shields pregame show. You're listening to the State Super A semifinals on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube. Spending the day just relaxing with your significant other or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Your partner for life.
Welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Scott Woodmansee alongside Chuck Clairmont as we get you set for semifinal game number 1. Boy, they could turn that one down just a tish, couldn't they? That Century School song.
It's a little loud. I wish I had a thing I can turn you down if you get too loud in my ear.
Can't turn, yeah, that's right.
I can't turn them down.
Chuck, let's talk about these two teams a little bit more. As you know, obviously the big storyline here is Nate Wellstead and Kenyon Wingenbach up for that Century job when it opened up with Ron Metz, and Nate Wellstead received it, and Kenyon Wingenbach wanted to be a head coach in Class A girls basketball. He's moved on to West Fargo Cheyenne, and certainly he's done a good job down there, and now he gets a matchup against a team that he knows all too well.
You know, and I'm sure he was frustrated at the time because he wanted that opportunity. He was the assistant coach to Ron Metz for a long time, and whether he thought that was his to take or what, and it made him make a decision to say, what do I want? Do I want to stay on maybe as an assistant? What do I want to do? But he had a great opportunity to go to West Fargo Cheyenne, and what a difference Coach Wingenbach has made for this program. Last year, it was the best Cheyenne season in their history. They won 20 games. They were the EDC runner-up in the regular season and got to state for the first time since 2019. And so, ultimately, Kenyon Wingenbach, he showed his worth. He said, I am a great coach. And now he's stepped up. He's got a team that won the EDC. Now, they even furthered, their success from last year. They come into this one not with 20 wins. I mean, they're 17-8. But ultimately, it's a team, as I mentioned, won 6 in a row, and they're playing their best basketball. And Coach Wingenbach, there's maybe a chance he's got something in the back of his mind that he wouldn't mind knocking one on the Patriots after.
Well, and then the Patriots got other things in mind, Chuck. 22-2, they come in here. They've most played 9 games without their Miss Basketball candidate, Logan Nisley, but certainly, with all due respect, Bergen Kinnekamru has really stepped her game, and really, really, in that time that Nisley was out, has really expanded her role in what she does for this Century team.
I mean, and like she needed more. I mean, she was first team All-State last year. She's scored over 1,000 points, but she just showed, hey, I know I need to be the man or the woman, whatever you want to call it right now, because Bergen's out, and she's not the only one who stepped up, but she definitely is one, when Logan was out, she definitely is the one that really took over the lead of this team from a scoring and a ball handling perspective. And what a season she's had. She's a Miss Basketball candidate as well. And if she wins it, she would be very deserving. She's had a tremendous career, as you mentioned, going on to University of Mary to play basketball.
Who's that?
Bergen Kinnekamru.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I did say.
I think you said that, didn't you?
No, I did. That's fine. We'll get the cobwebs out here. It's game number 1. We'll get things loosened up, and certainly a pretty good crowd on hand. Century travels well like they always do. West Fargo Cheyenne doesn't have to travel too far, and I guess you could probably say, Chuck, this is kind of the calm before the storm. I was talking to another media worker, and he was telling me that some schools were looking at getting hotel rooms through Sunday night because we're supposed to get another system, and it's supposed to blow 45 miles an hour. So it'll be interesting to see what Mother Nature has in store one more time.
Well, let's just be I just need it to clear up so I can be back. I got a plane flight leaving early morning on Tuesday. I know I'm a little selfish, but just get me home by Tuesday morning.
Yeah, we can tell you also on the PSP network right now, you can find quarterfinal action of the boys' side as Jamestown and Minot going at it right now, and Minot leads 59-55. Winner of that will move on to the consolation game on Saturday. The loser, well, their season will come to an end. That one will be followed by Shanley and Legacy, and then they'll also have the Legacy Davies and Minot Bismarck High game on as well. It should be a fun day. It's going to be a long day, but nonetheless, it's going to be some good basketball here from the Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, the starting lineups, the opening tip, Century, West Fargo, Cheyenne, right here on the PSP network.
Good sportsmanship at all times. The North Dakota.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all.
7, pressure, points, yeah! It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot! Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. from sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube. Spending the day just relaxing with your significant other or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Well, welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Scott Woodmansee alongside Chuck Clairmont. Great rendition of the national anthem, the West Fargo High School. Chase Orn, Tess Ordur, Thomas Sikowski, and Cameron Tweeten did a good job with the national anthem. Starting lineups being introduced on the floor. They go like this. First of all, for the visitors, it'll be Century at one guard to be Logan Nisley. She's 6 foot and a senior. At another guard to be Eden Fridley. She's 5'9" and a junior. At another guard to be Zoe Austin, 5'8" and a sophomore. At one forward will be Berg and Kinnebrew, 6 foot and a senior. And it'll be at the other four to be Erica Lee, 6 foot and a junior. It'll be Lee, Kinnebrew, Austin Fridley, and Nisley for the Patriots. Their head coach in his second year is Nate Wellstead. For the Mustangs from West Fargo, Shannon, they go like this. It'll be Peyton Breidenbach at one guard, 5'8" and a senior. Maya Metcalf is 6'2" and a senior. At another guard spot will be, all right, stand corrected. Forward spot will be Carson Sanders, 6 foot and a senior. At another guard spot will be Brenna Dick, 5'9" and a junior. And in the middle will be Cora Metcalf. She's 6'4" and a freshman. It'll be Dick, Sanders, Metcalf, and Breitenbach for the Mustangs. Their head coach, Kenyon Wingenbach, in his second season at the helm. And we're ready to go. Today's game brought to you in part by Ike Keating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. Ike Keating Furniture World. Also on the other side, Minot and Jamestown tied at 64 with 1:15 to go in that one, in that consolation game. Well, this is going to be interesting, Charlie. Here we're going to try to figure out how we can get a score sheet worked in here, and I guess I got to write sideways. Huh? You got enough room?
No, well, here, move down. I told you. I don't have one.
As we are
aggressive. It's funny what lack of sleep does for you. Gets you a little chippy.
Who said I got a lack of sleep, huh?
Well, maybe it's just me.
Century comes out in their Navy uniforms, trimmed in red. West Fargo Cheyenne in their home whites with royal and orange trim.
Metcalf's going to be a tough matchup.
Officials for today's game: Chris Heisey, Jordan Kleingen, and Ryan Gellner are your officials.
Jordan Kleingen? How did he get on the floor?
I don't know.
He's done a tremendous job. We've actually had him a lot of games.
Yeah.
He is a hard worker. I know he watches PSP, goes through to check out his game, how the officials do. So I know he's a well-studied young man.
Here we go. Chris Heisey will throw it up, and tip is controlled by Century. Nisley gets it off to Fridley. Fridley to Austin. Zone defense now by the Mustangs. Skip it. Here's Austin with it. Now back to Fridley. Fridley attacks the zone. Nice diagonal pass to Lee. She can't handle it. Throws it out of bounds, and it goes back to, it'll go to West Fargo Cheyenne.
It's a good idea, but ultimately she was triple teamed inside there. So if Erica Lee would have caught it in the lane, she would have had a very difficult action against Maya Metcalf.
Yeah, Brenna Dick will control now for, that's Maya Metcalf. Yep. I stand corrected, off the left elbow. Her shot too strong. Rebound, and it's going to go out of bounds. Yep. They're going to say it went off a Century as Zoe Austin couldn't save it. It'll stay with the Mustangs. Just underway, opening half of play here as they inbound it out high. That's Breidenbach with it. Breidenbach on the bounce, goes left side. That's Metcalf. Metcalf baseline, dribbles it out of bounds, and it's going to be off Century.
That's a good matchup. I mean, I would not have expected Bergen Kinnebrew to be guarding Maya Metcalf because, Bergen's 6 foot, but doesn't have the same size as Maya Metcalf.
Yeah, exactly. And they get it in bounds on the run. Layups up and good there for Benedict.
Yeah, Benedict missed part of the year with an injury, so when she came back, it's kind of when West Fargo Cheyenne started to click because she's that point guard, keeping that team together.
Here's Kinnebrew in the lane. Now Nisley, high left side 3 on the way. Bingo!
Great inside look. You got the touch to Bergen Kinnebrew inside and a great feed to a wide open Logan Nisley.
3-2, Century leads in the BNC Bank scoreboard. 16:54 to go opening half. Here's Metcalf in the right corner. Now they go to Cora. Or no, that's Sanders. Now there's a long 3 by Benedict. That one's off. Weak side rebound ripped out by Zoe Austin. Fridley wants to run in the front court. Here's Nisley. Turns, sets, fires. Bingo! Oh! Nisley.
She's getting her legs underneath her because that's one thing in the West region. She wasn't quite back yet, you could tell, but, man, she has got a look in her eyes right now that she's shown everybody why she's a Miss Basketball candidate.
6-2, Century by 4 to BNC Bank scoreboard. On the bounce, here's Breidenbach running shot off the window and scored it.
17 points yesterday, came across the lane. Tough guard by Zoe Austin, but used the left hand off the glass.
6-4, Century by 2. Here's Austin, high post Kinnebrew. She turns and fires, misses everything. Back rebound comes down to Metcalf, gets it off to Breidenbach. Stop and go move. Now leaves it for Benedict. Now right where's Metcalf? One bounce, a long 2 on the way, and she got that one to go.
Maya Metcalf will be playing on this floor here next year as going to NDSU.
We're tied at 6 in the BNC Bank scoreboard. 15:45 to go opening half. 1-2-2 zone. Oh, that's actually a 2-3 zone. Here's Kinnebrew in the high post attacks. Now she throws it away. Taken away by Breidenbach. Now Breidenbach, now a poke away there, and it's going to be tipped out of bounds by Metcalf. Yep. And we'll go back the other way. Today's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Tied at 6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Now Kinnebrew controls the point. Gets a high screen, turns the corner, gets in the lane, stops, nowhere to go. Now out high, they go to Fridley. Fridley bounces in. Erica Lee turns. Now to Nisley. Nisley gets in the lane. Nice bounce pass. Lee gathers. Lee goes up out the window and scores it. Does Erica Lee.
Boy, good strong move. Got it inside. Cora Metcalf at 6'4", but jump hook. Use that left shoulder to shield her.
8-6, Century by 2. Here's Benedict and taken away there by Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew wants to run. Kinnebrew in the open floor. Kinnebrew right down Broadway. Layup. Shot rolls out, but she's going to be fouled as Kinnebrew attacks.
That's going to be one of the...
we're going to get a foul, I do believe, and I think we're going to have a media timeout. Yeah, it'll go on Breidenbach. First personal, first team foul. We got a media timeout on the floor. Hub International Insurance timeout. Hey, Hub International Insurance located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 14:47 to go. West Fargo, or Century, isn't it? Century 8, West Fargo Cheyenne 6. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, to the Serpro free throw line will be Bergen Kinnebrew. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water. Cleanup and restoration, it's Serve Pro as Kidabrew misses the first one.
And she's 80% free throw shooter too, so
she will have another one. That one's up and good. 1 for 2, and Century back up by 3 at 9-6. 14:43 left to go, opening half play. Breidenbach controls now. Hands off to Brenna Dick. Brenna Dick turns, goes downhill, runner off the, not even off the window. It's up and good for Brenna Dick.
It's like last time on the other side. She likes that teardrop.
I don't know if was that a teardrop slash runner slash all of the above.
All the above.
9-8. Here's Fridley. Thought about it. Looks inside. Now skips it to Austin. Austin. Now she attacks. Now Kennebrew. Kennebrew gets in the lane. Runner in the lanes. Up, rattles in, out, and goes back down.
Ooh, in, out, up, down for Bergen Kennebrew in the runner. She must have been in a little game of horse. Has almost a similar shot as Brenna Dick.
11-8 our score to BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Breidenbach, hands off to Dick. Dick thought about a long three, now goes up high. That's Cora Metcalf. Now they try to go down low. Carson Sanders taken away by Nisley. Nisley, nice diagonal pass. Here's Fridley, right wing jumper up, in and out, rebound. Lee battles for it. It's going to be off West Fargo Cheyenne. Yep. And it will stay with Century.
Well, rims are tight because
yeah, they are.
That one looked like it was going to go down and rattled out.
Fridley will trigger it inbounds. She does so out high. Nisley catch, fire, three, bingo. Oh, she's 3 for 3.
Stuck in automatic. Coach Wingenbach doesn't like it. Just a short timeout, Scott.
Timeout. We'll take one as well. 13:38 to go. Hubbard National Insurance timeout. Century 14. The Mustangs 8. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Kenyon Wingenbach did not like that exchange there. Takes a timeout, talks things over a little bit.
Pretty sure Minot won about a half a second after the game got over. They pulled down the score hub already, but I think it was 67-66, and Minot was shooting free throws with about 4 seconds left. So Minot moves on to the consolation championship tomorrow morning.
Yep, as a little token pressure applied by Century, and with the basketball, that is Sanders now out high to Brenna Dick. Brenna Dick controls, now gets it off to Carson Sanders, looks inside. Kennebrew right there to poke it away and taken out of there by Fridley. Here comes Eden on the move in the near court, in the front court. Now reverses her dribble, backs out in the corner. Now goes baseline. Nice pass, Erica Lee. Ball poked away. Lee on the ground, taken away there by Breidenbach. Back comes the Mustangs. Breidenbach wants to attack. Lee's at Metcalf. High right side three. That one's short. Rebound into the hands of Nisley. Here comes Logan. Oh, and Kennebrew stopped going.
As a right look, as Kennebrew had actually got behind the defense. I don't know, bounce pass might have been better on that one, Scott, but it was the right idea, just wrong execution.
Yep, Ashlyn Buckholtz checks in for Century. Also Elena Holder in now for West Fargo Cheyenne. 14-8 are scored, 12:54 left to play opening half. Girls State semifinal game number 1 of 2 today on the PSP Network. Dick makes a move, attacks. Now hands off to Metcalf. Now back to Brenna Dick. Now they go up high to Holder. Now right wing they go. Carson Sanders down low. Running shot up and good there by Brenna Dick.
That's just a quick catch and turn off the glass. Eden Fridley was guarding. I don't think she's expected her to shoot it that quick.
14-10. Buckholtz, high post. They go to Kennebrew. She turns, attacks. Getting hounded. Now back out high Fridley. She's going to fire for three. That one's going to be short. Buckholtz, right place, right time. Here's a skip to Kennebrew. And I think they're going to get a foul. It's going to go against, Erica Lee on the screen.
You know, it's one of those things that you set a screen. If you aren't absolutely 100% straight, officials are going to tap you on that one, especially when she crumbled Brenna Dick on the pick.
12:05 left to go, 14-10, Century by 4. Dick, oh boy, took one extra step, flipped it up, missed it. Fridley wants to run. They got numbers. Fridley right down Broadway to the 10, lays it in. Coast to coast for Eden Fridley.
Caught up the West Fargo Cheyenne defense. They still had the backs to her when she got to the free throw line.
16-10. Century by 6 in the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Holder with it up high. The substitution in there now. That is traveling while is Caitlin. Is it Haas, Chuck?
Haas, you're correct, Scott. That's 6 points in the opening round win. Averages 4 points a game. Is a 5'8 senior.
Zoe Austin and Abby Foslin check in. Nisley and Lee sit down. 16-10 our score, 11:33 to play here in the opening half. Here's a poke away, and Foslin's got it. Now gets it off to Fridley. Fridley attacks in the paint. Nice diagonal pass. That was kicked. Yeah, I was waiting for that one.
Staying in this 2-3 zone. I talked to somebody before, and they expected Coach Wingenbach to kind of adjust, play that 2-3 zone, try to put Century in something they haven't played in against a lot. And, really, when you look at Century, it's Fridley, Logan, Nisley, and Kinnebrew, really the three people are three-point shooters.
And here's a turnover.
It's a 6th turnover for the Patriots.
Yep. Back comes Brenna Dick with it. Runs it into the front court, gets a high screen, goes left, attacks down the left side, layup up and good. Apparently she likes to go left.
They cleared the lane out, and they used a high pick and roll at the top of the key with Metcalf. And Dick, you're exactly right. She loves going to the left side.
Yeah, has she taken a shot outside of
that runner on the right side.
Buckholtz skips Zoe Austin. Austin stops. Now Buckholtz in the corner. Here's Foslin. Right side 3 for Abby. That one's too strong. Rebound. Who's got it? Comes in the hands of Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew leans in. Nothing there. Buckholtz. She's going to fire for 3. Bingo!
Another assist by Kinnebrew. She gets in the middle of that lane with penetration, and then it freed up a wide open look from Ashlyn Buckholtz.
19-12 for Buckholtz. Her first points of the afternoon. 10-19 left to play opening half. Dick controls, guarded by Fridley, gets a screen, goes left to the left hand. Left wing, Metcalf fires for 3 and got it.
Maya Metcalf, high arching 3, a little bit of side spin on that one. Nothing but net.
19-15, Century by 4. Austin attacks baseline, nowhere to go. Here's Fridley. Foslin wants it. Foslin steps in. Oh, boy. Brenna Dick all over her. Long 3 by Fridley. No good. Buckholtz the rebound. Foslin thought about it. Now steps in. The runner in the lanes. Up and good for Abby Foslin.
Abby Foslin, nice take. Fake shot at the 3-point land. Got inside the defense. Just inside the free throw line.
How about the aggressiveness of Abby Foslin off the bench? Huh?
I like that if you're a Century Patriots fan.
Yep. 9:32 to go. Here's a long 2 by Haas. That one's short. Buckholtz lets it go out of bounds. Today's game brought to you in part by the United Tribes. Oh, we got a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 9:26 to go, opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 21. The Mustangs 15. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first-oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Estfold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by United Tribes. United Tribes leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class size, a wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu.
Final score was 69-66, Scott. Minot over Jamestown.
All right, the Magi move on. 21-15 here, 9:23 to go, opening half.
Bissett just scored 5 points. We left it on the line yesterday.
Right elbow jumper comes off into the hands of Zoe Austin. She attacks in the lane, nowhere to go. Down the left corner. stepping in there. Here's Foslin. Teardrop, no good. Erica Lee can't get the rebound. And Zoe Austin pokes it away. Good hustle there. Nisley back in. Tough pass. Foslin's got to save it into the advertising stanchion. Back the other way. Here's left side three by Sanders. That's up and good.
Sanders trailing the play. She just kind of flared right out to that left wing. Was wide open. Benedict found her.
21-18. Century by 3. 8:40 left to go opening half. Here's Nisley. Right corner. Now backs out. Hesitation move. Now she's hounded there. Yep. They're going to get a foul. Is going to go.
Second one on Breitenbach, Scott.
Yep.
He's trying to, but their teams are trying to be physical with both Bergen Kinnebrew and Logan Nisley.
Yep. Fridley will trigger it in bounds.
It's the first time I've seen a girls' team wear all the same color shoes.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Here's Austin. Austin attacks. Fridley wants it back. Wide open. Fires for three. That one rolls off.
You're going to call Nisley, I think. Wait a minute. It's the other way. He's going to call foul, I think, on Breitenbach. Yeah, Breitenbach was Nisley tried to go to the weak side board to get an offensive rebound, and she got boxed out a little too aggressively. The officials watched all over that one. They went underneath the basket. Oh, that's big, Scott.
Yep, that's her third personal foul. So she's going to have to sit. Inbound comes to Austin. Austin around the wheel. Now left side. Fridley's going to fire another one. That one too strong. Ball is out. Loose ball comes into the hands of Metcalf. Gets it off to Benedict. 21-18. Century by 3. 8-10 left to go in the opening half. Here's Metcalf with it. Guarded by Kinnebrew. Now goes right side to Cora Metcalf. Try to go inside. Taken away. And now it's stolen back by Benedict. Dick stops. Metcalf high right side. One bounce. Thought about it. Now gets it back. Now Dick almost had it stolen by Nisley. They lob down low, and it goes over the head of Cora Metcalf, and it goes out of bounds, and we're going to have another Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 7:49 to go, opening half. Century 21, West Fargo 18. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Hey, Ike Heating Furniture World, don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with Ike Heating Furniture World's March Madness event featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today. That's Ike Heating Furniture World. 21-18, Century leads. They have the basketball. Eden Fridley controls for the Patriots. They play catch outside. Now she attacks the zone. Looks down low. Ball's knocked out of bounds, and it'll stay with Century. Good move there by Kinnebrew from staying away from that one. They try to go inside to Erica Lee.
Century not doing a good job attacking the zone right now.
In the ball game, that is Hannah Herford in there for the Mustangs.
5'8" junior.
Here's Lee on the right baseline. Her shot too strong. Grable, the rebound. Nice pass to Lee. Lee nowhere to go. She's tied up. Jump ball by Brenda Dick.
Well, right now, Lee's getting inside, Scott, and she's getting towered over at 6 feet with both Maya Metcalf and Cora Metcalf struggling right now. And Carson Sanders at 6 foot. She's matching her size, too.
Now Metcalf is going to control now for the Mustangs. She hands it off to Sanders. Now back to Metcalf. Metcalf goes left on Nisley, goes up. Nisley boxes it away from her. Back comes Nisley for the Patriots. 7:10 to go. Here's Graybull with it. Now gets it off to Fridley. Eden picks up her dribble between the rings. Now high right side to Kinnebrew. Stop and go move. Goes baseline. Looking for somebody. Now finds Graybull in the lane. Teardrop by Zaya. That one rolls off. Tipped around. And it's saved there by Sanders into the hands of Brenna Dick. Century leads by 3. Here's Metcalf, high left side for the Mustangs. Now they go in the corner. Substitutes Brooke Johnson in there as well. Here's a steal by Erica Lee.
7th turnover for the Mustangs.
Kinnebrew has it poked away from the backside. Back comes Brenna Dick, running left-handed layup. Shot missed, but she's going to be fouled in the act, and that's going to go against Nisley.
First foul on Nisley. Yeah,
no, it's not. It's not corrected, Chuck. Sorry.
Second foul on Erica Lee. And she's the only size, really, that the Patriots have.
So Brenna Dick got the line, shooting 2. First one's up by Brennan, good.
4th leading free throw shooter in the West region, or East region at 79%.
21-19. She will have one more. Century's going to go small now as Erica Lee comes out of the lineup.
Brenna is going on to play basketball. Oh no, she hasn't decided yet.
She's
I know
only
that
a junior, yeah.
She's got a couple records already though. She's broke Maggie Manson's all-time scoring record and got a school record 41 points against Horace.
21-20, Century by 1. Nisley attacks, now finds a cutting Fridley. Fridley down, now tries to find Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew battles down low. That's going to be a double dribble against Kinnebrew.
You know what I don't understand, you got somebody shooting like Nisley have, they haven't done anything to get her the basketball in a spot.
No, I know.
Instead of trying to jam it down low, get somebody the free throw line. That's where they got to attack it, not down in the block right now.
21-20, 5:59 to go opening half. Century leads by 1. And Fridley forces a turnover. They try to get it to Brenna Dick. And the Mustangs turn it back over.
8th turnover for the Mustangs.
Century could use a hoop. There's Fridley with it. Skips it right side. That's Zoe Austin. There's Fridley in the free throw lane. Now goes to Buckholtz. Now Austin gets to the right elbow in the paint. Jumper's up and good for Zoe.
Good hustle by Austin, or good job getting to that right elbow, and finally Century gets off the schneid. It had been 4 minutes since they scored.
23-20, 5.5 to go. Here's Herford in the lane. Now goes baseline to Metcalf. Now out high they come to Carson Sanders. Sanders between the rings. Now gets it off to Herford. Herford down the right side of the lane. Has it swatted away by Nisley. Ball's loose. Sanders picks it up and goes up and scores it.
Nisley blocked it off the bottom of the backboard and went right down to Sanders as Sanders was stuck in down low, get an offensive rebound. The travel.
Fridley, she thought she'd get away with that one. Today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store, located in South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Reminder, Premier Chiropractic intermission report coming up. Century leads by 1 at 23-22. Here's Sanders. They go inside to Dick. Now Dick brings it back out. Resets the offense for the Mustangs. Metcalf now to Dick. Dick, a long 3 on the way, wide left. Rebound Sanders tipped around and taken down away by Buckholtz.
I think they're running a box and 1, Scott. Let's watch this defense again. I think they got Herford, Herford just following Nisley.
Here's Buckholtz now in the right corner to Austin. Austin skips across. Fridley, left side 3, bingo.
Finally hits one of 5 right now, and good skip pass by Zoe Austin. Great rotation there by Fridley.
26-22, 4:05 left to go here in the opening half. Century by 4. Dick down the left side attack. She's bumped there by Dick.
Think they should have her go right?
I guess after, let's see, what do I got? 2, 4, 6, and I think the first 6 were with the left-handed layup.
Kind of reminds me of Jacobson. Remember back for Shanley?
Yeah.
She was right-handed, but she always went to her left.
Yep. They inbound it to Sanders on the left side. Now Metcalf, guarded by Kinnebrew inside Sanders. Nisley pokes it away. Buckholtz on the floor, picks it up, gets it off to Nisley. Now to Fridley as they slow it down, does Eden, and she'll walk it in the front court with 3:45 to play here.
Set play, Scott.
Yep.
Sorry.
26-22. Here they go. Fridley dribble entry right side. Kennebrew pops out. Now they skip it cross court. Austin now back to Fridley. Right side three for Eden. Oh, missed it. Nisley with a rebound. Wanted an over and back. Didn't get it as Hereford comes down with a rebound for the Mustangs. 3:22 left to play. Opening half. Here's Sanders out high. They lob it inside. Taken away by Kennebrew. And now it's stolen back. And layup is missed on the other end by Caitlin Haas.
Yeah, the Patriots had the steal, and then they lost it, went right to Haas. Haas attacked the rim, got fouled by
Zoe Austin.
Austin, thank you.
First personal, fourth team foul. Another Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Call your local Hub agents, Josh Cattell, Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal business insurance needs. 3:16 to go, opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 26, Mustangs 22. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. Probably been serving the Magic City for over 25 years. They're the largest laser tag playground in the region. Mouthwatering pizzas and wings, the 30-inch Galactic pizzas that are out of this world. Call and order now, 852-1700. Planet Pizza is out of this world. 26-22. Century by 4 over the Mustangs from West Fargo Cheyenne.
But Nisley hit 3 threes right off the bat, and she hasn't, I don't believe she's had a shot yet, Scott, in the last probably 10 minutes, if not more.
So to the line goes Caitlin Haas, the 5'8 senior. Free throw up, bounces around, and goes in.
All right.
Right off the back iron. She'll have one more from the Serve Pro free throw line. 26-23.
12 of 16 on the year.
That one's off. Century by 3. They have the basketball. Abby Foslin in the ball game now for Century. She controls. Here's Kennebrew. She's been quiet. Foslin. Now Fridley. Now that Kennebrew cut. Now Foslin steps in. Abby right down Broadway. Flips one up. Missed everything. Ball's taken away there into the hands of Cora Metcalf.
Boy, between the two Metcalfs, they lead the state in combined blocks for centers.
Here's Hereford, gets in the lane, goes down, and they're going to get a foul.
I think they're going to get it on Nisley. I think she followed through a little bit, Sky, when she hit her. She blocked the basketball, but I think when she came down, got a piece of the ball.
First personal there. 5th team foul on Century. Hannah Hereford goes to the free throw line for the Mustangs, the 5'8 junior. First one too strong.
75% free throw shooter.
She'll have another one from the Serve Pro free throw line. 2:40 left to go, opening half. 26-23, Century by 3. Missed them both. Long rebound to Fridley. And here's a steal back by Brenna Dick. Dick going with the left hand shot, missed, but she's going to be fouled, and that's going to be Fridley.
Second foul on Fridley, and some lazy passes right now for the Patriots. You know, Scott, I mean, just passes you'd see at the Y.
Yeah.
On Saturday morning with a bunch of old men like me playing.
So Brenna Dick got the free throw line, shooting 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. It's been all Brenna Dick.
Yeah, no doubt. 11 points for her. 5 for Maya Metcalf, 5 for Carson Sanders. Eden's going to take a seat, and that's big from a defensive perspective. Austin will have to match up now against Brenna Dick.
And she misses. that one, so it's 26-24, Century by 2. Kinnebrew, now to Foslin. Has it poked away by Dick. Now they get it to Austin. Nisley wants it at the high post, doesn't get it. Here's Foslin with it, skips it up high. Zoe Austin's going to step into a 3, missed it. Foslin the rebound. Gets it out high to Austin. Austin in the lane. Jumper rolls in and out. Rebound comes down to Metcalf. That's Cora with it. Now to Maya. Now to Brenna Dick. 1:59 to play. Here's Herford, a long 3. Ooh, that one's wide left. Here's Nisley now in the corner to Austin. Austin attacks baseline, nowhere to go. Ball's loose. Now finds the cutting Foslin, and Foslin falls down, and they go back the other way.
10th turnover for the Patriots. They are just out of sorts right now. That 2-3 zone is really giving them trouble. Patriots averaging 70 points a game, just 26 in this first half.
Minute 36 to play, opening half. Century by 2 at 26-24. Here's Herford. Herford in the lane. Now, had a shot. Throws it back out to Haas. Now here's a steal by Buckholz. Buckholz at the foot race. Buckholz, other end. Layup, got it.
Well, that's a good finish. First, she great anticipation, stepped in front of the pass, and then went coast to coast with a Cheyenne Mustang right in her hip.
28-24. Minute 10 to go, opening half on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Haas gets it right wing to Dick. Dick directs traffic, guarded by Zoe Austin. Now to Herford. Now to Haas. High right side, 8 to shoot. Now Metcalf, one bounce, fires the 3, contested there. That was partially tipped by Kinnebrew into the hands of Nisley. Here's a lead pass to Kinnebrew, and we're going to have a Hubbard National Insurance time on the floor. I think Foslin's dinged up a little bit. She's got to come out of the game. So Nate Wellstead calls a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. We'll take one as well. 47.9 to go, opening half. Century 28. West Fargo Cheyenne 24, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
One thing, another shout out to our tournament broadcast. Coverage is brought to you by Kramer Agency, your partners for life. Also, Swenson RV and Marine locations in Minot and Bismarck. Century will have it in the front court, 47.9. 28-24, Century by 4. Nisley inbounds it to Zoe Austin. Zoe. Oh, now they go man-to-man. Does the Mustangs. They're going to leave Buckholz.
I don't think so, yeah.
Oh, no, they're not. Nope, they're not. Austin with it.
Yeah, they are, I guess.
There's Buckholz, skips at Austin, 9 to shoot. Austin attacks. Step through move, leans in, teardrops up and good for Zoe Austin.
Put her head down, closed her eyes, split the defense, and then hit the runner.
30-24, 18 seconds to go. Mustang's going to play for one. Brennan Dick has it, enters it to Herford, and she goes baseline. Now ball tip. Sanders with it, now out high to Metcalf. Metcalf a long 3, that one comes up short. Rebound to Kinnebrew, she turns and runs. 2 seconds, 1, lets it fly. Ooh. And they're going to say it was tipped at the buzzer, and that is going to end the opening half of play here on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 30, Cheyenne 24. Back with our Premier Chiropractic Intermission report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Dominus can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. At the break, Century leads by 4, 30-24, and Chuck, I guess an interesting end to that opening half there is that one took place right in front of us, and it appeared that Kinnebrew may have got bodied up a little bit, but no call there, and that's where we stand at the break, Century by 6.
I thought it was interesting. Coach Wingenbach was talking to the official and talking about fouls, and we've only got one or whatever, and I looked at the fouls. They got 3 fouls they call on him. It was all in the one on Breidenbach. They don't have any other fouls on anybody else that first half.
But her.
I'm thinking, I think you did okay in terms of the foul part, Coach. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any complaining you have to do on that side. The officials did a good job. They let them play. There was some physical play inside on both teams, and I like how they do that. I kind of let the players play, let them, nothing was too crazy. And even this one right here was close.
Yeah, and I think if you look at that first half, Chuck, and now it's going to be a matter of the second half, it's going to be a matter of adjustments. I think it was a question as to what Kenyon Wingenbach was going to come out and do defensively. Now they saw it, and now Nate Wellstead's got to go into the locker room and say, all right, ladies, this is how we're going to adjust to what they're doing on the zone.
Yeah, and I'm not so sure they try to get Nisley in the middle of that zone. They haven't done that part yet, as they really didn't have Kinnebrew and Nisley in kind of towards the end of that first half. So I'd like to see them attack it from the free throw line a little more as opposed to trying to get too deep in there as they're getting the ball inside. And when you got Maya and Cora Metcalf and Carson Sanders playing the lower bottom part of that zone, I mean, you're talking 6'2", 6'4", 6'2". I mean, that's the size of the guys in some, you know what I mean? So, and the strength of Maya and Cora Metcalf, too, you're not getting by those girls. You're not getting offensive rebounds unless they're long rebounds. So it's a good defensive effort in that first half by Cheyenne. I don't think they're going to change. I think they're going to stick in what they're going to have. Because Century, they scored 30 points, but they're just seem like they're a little out of sorts offensively.
Yeah, they certainly do. We'll see what adjustments they make as our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report rolls on from the Shack. We come back. Chuck will have a look at the first half individual numbers. At the break, Century by 6, 30-24. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. At the break, Century leads 30-24. Premier Chiropractic is focused on improving the health of Minot and surrounding areas to the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Premier Chiropractic. For a look at the first half individual and team numbers, here's Chuck Clairmont.
For Cheyenne, 11 points by Brenna Dick led him as Dick had 11 points, and on 4 of 7 shooting, she also made 3 of 4 free throws and had 4 steals for the Mustangs. 5 points each for Maya Metcalf and Carson Sanders. Breitenbach sat with 3 personal fouls, had just a bucket in that first half, and then Caitlin Haas made 1 of 2 free throws for their only other point in the first half for their total of 24. They shot 9 of 20. That's 45% from the floor, 2 of 9 from the three-point line for 22%, and 4 of 8 from the free throw line. For the Century Patriots, Logan Nisley had 3 threes in the blink of an eye, and then she did not shoot the rest of the first half, Scott. Finishes with 9 points and 4 rebounds. Ashlyn Buckles off the bench had 5. Eden Fridley had 5 points, but she was just 1 of 6 from three-point land and 2 of 8 overall. 4 for Zoe Austin. Bergen Kinnebrew, 3 points for her, but she did lead the Patriots with 5 rebounds, 4 of those on the defensive side. And then Abby Foslin off the bench had 2. Erica Lee had 2 before she sat down with 2 personal fouls. The Patriots shot 12 of 28 from the floor. That's 42%. They made 5 of 13 from threes for 38% and just shot 2 free throws in the first half. There's a couple stats that stand out. Nothing glaring, but something. As on the second chance points, the Patriots were +3, and points off turnovers, they were +2. So, that's a 5-point difference. Well, right now they're up 6 at halftime, 30-24.
Yes, they are. Both teams making their way back out onto the playing floor. An update from the other side, just underway.
Yep.
Shanley and Legacy in the boys' second consolation game. Shanley leads at 7-4 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Scott Woodmansee, Chuck Clairmont with you courtside on the PSP Network. Glad to have you aboard. Also on the PSP Network, you can see those boys' consolation games as well. We'll have 2 more for you. Grand Forks Red River and West Fargo coming up after this one. Then we'll have a break, and 6:30 tonight will be Grand Forks Red River and Legacy, and that'll be followed by Century and Fargo North in the boys' state semis. Today's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Prestwich Orthodontics specializes in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They'd offer free consultations and financing options to make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit MyDocBraces.com to get started with a free consultation. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. Well, Mustangs come out. They'll start the same way. Breitenbach in there with those 3 personal fouls.
Hey, one thing I don't know if we recognize, I believe this is unofficial. Lily Keplin had the all-time record for scoring for the Patriots at 1,343 points. I believe that Nisley just needed 3 points today. Well, she's got 9, so she is the all-time leading scorer for the Patriots.
Yeah, here's Fridley with it. Fridley goes back out high. Nisley, she catch. She's going to fire the 3. That's wide left.
Tried to set up a play for her right out of the bat.
Yep.
And she had I think it was Brenda Dick right in her face, or it might have been Breitenbach.
There's an overrated chant coming out by the West Fargo Cheyenne student section. Right down the left side of the lane. I believe that was, that's Breitenbach. She attacks. Nisley's going to foul her. That'll be 2.
Second personal, first, second half team foul. Peyton Breitenbach at the line for the Mustangs, shooting 2.
So Breitenbach will go to the free throw line. The Serve Pro free throw line and shoot 2. First one's on its way. That one rolls in and rolls out.
63% free throw shooter in the season.
She will have one more. Will Peyton Breitenbach, the 5'8 senior.
She just played 13 games too, so she missed 8 games in the regular season.
Sets it. Second one's up, and that one rattles around and goes in. 5-point lead for Century at 30-25. Fridley. There's Nisley, turns, catch, fires 3. That one rolls off, and ball's loose. Tie up underneath, and it's going to be a jump ball, and it'll go back to Cheyenne.
Well, 0 for 2, 2 long shots. Just didn't get herself scored up. You could see the rotation in the basketball, too. Just wasn't right.
Yep, as Fridley will hound Brenna Dick. The left-handed hip-high picks her dribble up. Now comes to Breitenbach. Breitenbach, nowhere to go. Now she comes near side to Sanders. Sanders tried to go high post, taken away by Nisley. Lead pass to Fridley. Fridley in the front court. Step through move. Layup up and good for Eden Fridley.
She loves that play. Jump stop, step through, got underneath the armpit of Cora Metcalf.
32-25. Here's Brenna Dick going left. Now backs it out. On the bounce, picks it up. Now comes left side. That's Cora Metcalf. Now to Dick. Hounded by Austin. There you go. Make her use the right hand, and she did. Now Dick gets it back. Catch, turn, shot goes in.
Scott, I can use my right hand too, big fella. She catches it on a nice lob pass in the cut and use the glass with that right hand.
32-27. Here's Fridley. Thought about the 3. Now steps left elbow. Austin's going to fire for 3, and she buries it to Zoe Austin.
Took her time, found the laces. Nice backspin, 3-pointer.
35-27. I think Coach Wingenbach is saying, all right, Nisley and Kinnebrew aren't going to beat me. Somebody else is, and it's got to be somebody like Zoe Austin. Here's a jumper from the left baseline. That rolls off by Cora Metcalf. Rebound to Kinnebrew. Bergen in the front court. Austin's going to attack. Austin, nice pass there to Erica Lee. One bounce, turns. Baby hook blocked away there by Metcalf.
Cora Metcalf this time.
Back comes Brenna Dick. She's going to go left, and she does. Now back right she comes. Now straight away 3 on the way. Rolls off. Weeks rebound comes down to Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew wants to run. Kinnebrew 2-on-2. Kinnebrew down the left side of the lane. Layups up and good for Bergen.
Bergen Kinnebrew.
Boy, that was like a Sunday stroll right there.
Wasn't
for Bergen
it?
Kinnebrew.
Just kind of casually, Brenna Dick gave her the whole A defense and just kind of kept going. And now the turnover, didn't get it. But
Century by 10 now at 37-27, 15, 16.
Like it was in slow motion.
It was just kind of one of these. It was just kind of like a lollygag up the floor. Okay, you're going to open up the left side. I'm going to go and lay it with my left hand.
Yep. Cooler in the front seat, just taking a little Sunday stroll.
Windows are down.
Exactly.
15-10 left to go in the ball game. Century by 10 at 37-27. Grable, they go back door to Metcalf. Metcalf runs right over Erica Lee. That was good defense there by Erica Lee.
Yeah, she does that so well too. Is really understands, gets a shoulder square, gets in front of the defense. Erica Lee, just a junior.
First personal, first team foul. 15 minutes to go. Century by 10 at 37-27. Here's Grable with it. Left-hander thought about it. Now skips it. Ball tipped in the left corner. Here's Fridley. She's going to step in. Nice bounce pass to Lee. She ripped it away from Breitenbach. Teardrop in the lane. No good. Partially blocked. Goes out of bounds. And it's going to go to Century.
Sanders, another block.
We got a Hubbard National Insurance time on the floor. Contact your local Hubbard and Josh Cattell or Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. And the BNC Bank scoreboard, 14:46 to go. Century 37, West Fargo 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you need wealth management is a multifaceted offering. that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to suit your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. 37-27, Ike Heating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. BNC National Bank. Well, your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online. BNC.bank. 37-27, Century by 10. The Mustangs have the basketball. Brenna Dick will control, guarded by Fridley. Runs it high left side, now gets it out. Here's Fridley, pokes it away. Foot race, Fridley's going to win it. Other end, layup, got it.
Yeah, that's an easy one, and she was pulling away. The defense has stepped up now for the Patriots, forcing turnovers. Third turnover of the second half. All of them has resulted in scoring.
39-27. Century's cranked it up on the defensive end. Breidenbach gets in the paint. The runner tip. Oh, we're going to get a reach-in foul. We're going to say 2.
If that's Nisley, that's 3 personal fouls on her. Nope, it's going to be on, I think, on Buckles.
Yep.
First personal, second team foul.
First personal.
Nisley had the look good, didn't you? Like she was thinking, wait a minute.
Gee. Breidenbach at the line, shooting 2. Her team trails by 12 at 39-27. Free throws up and good for Peyton.
She had 17 points, 4 rebounds, and 5 steals yesterday.
Erica Lee comes in. Buckholz will sit down. Caitlin Haas comes in. Sanders comes in too. 14-18 to go in the ball game. 39-28. Breidenbach will have one more for the Mustangs. Free throws up and good. Got them both.
3 for 4 from the line now for her. 5 points.
39-29. Century by 10. Here's Fridley with it. Erica Lee, top of the key. Now they go right side, Nisley. Nisley's going to pull for 3. Bingo!
That's one of the things she does. She looks down, she gets set with the basketball, and she just looks away. As a defender, you just kind of pause, and when you do that, she pulls the trigger.
42-29. Here's Dick. Here's Haas with it, high right side. Haas, now they go Metcalf, left wing. That's Maya. She attacks. And what are they going to have a foul?
Ooh, that was Kinnebrew, a little reach in on Kinnebrew. Yep. They're going to say she got a part of the hand. Got part of the hand.
First personal, third team foul.
Bergen's done a really good job on Maya. Maya scored 5 early on.
Oh, wide open Dick, and she missed the shot. Too strong. Off the inbounds. Lead pass to Bergen Kinnebrew. Behind the back goes Bergen. Now she finds Fridley. High right side. Eden now in the corner to Grable. Grable with Fridley. Now Fridley dribble entry on the left side. 10 to shoot, comes off a high screen. Fridley turns the corner, step through move, high layup, missed it. Ball's loose, so we're going to go the other way.
I think
Erica
Lee, right?
Lee, yep.
From the backside. Fridley turned that corner, and she had Grable wide open in the corner. That's one of those set plays. You make a decision. Are you going to take it to the hole? And that's a tough take for Fridley. Or are you going to get it to the person in the corner if she comes down to help? And Grable was wide open.
Third team foul, or third personal on Erica Lee. 42-29, 13-13 left to go in the ball game.
That was the Sanders pick on Fridley.
There's Breidenbach. Now to Metcalf. No, that's Carson Sanders. Fridley hounding Caitlin Haas. Now they switch that up. Now she's on Breidenbach. Ball's loose. Fridley down there to tie it up, and possession arrow in favor of Century on the jump ball.
Breidenbach tried to go between her legs. Little crossover in the quick hands of Fridley. Tipped it away.
Boy, how about the defense Fridley's playing here in this second half, making things tough out high. And sub-line change. Buckholz comes back in for Century. Herford in. Holder in. Cora Metcalf back in for the Mustangs. Brenna Dick stays on the floor. Also out there is Brooke Johnson.
So Johnson, Herford, and Holder are all in for the Mustangs.
Nisley turns the corner. Nisley down the lane, flips one up, missed it, but she's going to be fouled. As she's going to be bodied by. Yep.
That's one thing she hasn't done with that ankle, Scott, is, go to the basket.
Attack like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I asked somebody, hey, what do you think from a percentage, how's that ankle doing? And they said 60% they thought she's playing right now.
Free throw's no good by Logan Nisley. She'll have one more. 12:45 to go opening in the second half. Century leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 42-29, and she gets one of two from the Serve Pro free throw line.
On the other side, from the BNC National Bank scoreboard, Shanley leads Legacy 14-9.
Here's a steal by Kinnebrew. Gathers, goes by Dick to the lane. Layup, got it.
Great hesitation move, got by one defender, and then used that shoulder to shield off Cora Metcalf.
45-29. Fridley coming from the backside with a steal. What a hustle play there by Eden Fridley.
He's so fast.
Oh, my God.
She's smiling, nicknamed Turbo.
Austin with it. Here's Buckholtz in the corner to Fridley. Fridley's going to fire for three. That one. Oh, she got the roll, and she gives a little grin. Eden Fridley buries a three, and we're going to have a timeout as Century is turning up the heat. 12:06 to go here. Century 48, Mustangs 29. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession? Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, Chuck, Century going on a little run here.
9-0 run for the Patriots.
Yep, 48-29.
You said a roll. That was like a bounce. That hit the front of the rim and went up like 3 or 4 feet in the air.
Yeah,
and then went forward and went straight down.
Fridley hounding Brenna Dick up high, hands it off to Breidenbach. Now Breidenbach comes off the screen, angles right, runner down the right side, off the window and scored it.
Good take by Breidenbach. She just checked into the basketball game.
48-31. Fridley skips it out high left side to Austin. Almost a steal by Dick. Good hustle by Kinnebrew, and Breidenbach gets number 4.
She earned that one.
Yep, she did.
She took out Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew was trying to go down the right side of the lane.
So shot clock resets. 11:37 to play in the ball game. Fridley, 48-31. Century. Here's Austin. Step through, now goes out high. Fridley, she's going to set fire for 3. She got another one. Oh! Eden Fridley with her third 3 of the afternoon.
When you see it go through, Scott,
it's a peach basket.
It
then,
gets
baby.
bigger, right?
It gets a lot bigger. 51-31. Hereford goes baseline on Nisley, nothing there. Now they drop it down low. Dick turns, shot scores, and she's fouled.
Nisley's going to get her third. Is not a good foul for her. As they got the ball in the short corner, and then Dick just turned, spun, shot it right away, and tapped her on the head from behind. Nisley will take a seat for a little bit here. They cannot afford to lose her. You just got to let that go. You know what I mean? When
you're out of position like that, you just got to know what the situation you're in, and just let her score it.
Absolutely.
So Dick at the line, shooting 1 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Free throws up and good for Brenna.
16 on the night.
51-34 as Fridley attacks, kicks in the left corner. Grable, she's going to fire a high-arcing 3. That one back iron. Rebound tipped into the hands of who? Maya Metcalf runs it down. Metcalf gets it off to Brenna Dick. Dick down the lane, running left-handed shot, rolls off. And the rebound goes out of bounds. And we're going to have a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard is leading North American insurance brokerage. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 10:46 to go Century 51, Mustangs 34. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, Hunter.
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit off. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there.
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Orr. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
(51-34). Century leads. Excuse me. Long inbound out to Brenna Dick. She gathers. Now attacks on the left side. Hereford, oh boy. They got away with a little walk there, but Dick now. Baseline, Metcalf turns, fires for 2, short. Rebounds loose, taken away by Graybull. Graybull runs it in on the left-handed hip-high dribble. Now kicks left wing. Kennebrew thought about it, steps in, dissects the defense. Now goes back left corner. Austin attacks baseline, leans in, goes up. There's another block for Metcalf. She just shoved it right into her hand, the flat-footed block.
Exactly. I was just going to say that. She didn't even jump on that one. When you're 6'2" or 6'4", you don't have to.
Hereford. Nope, that's going to be a suitcase violation on Hannah Hereford. We'll go back the other way.
That's 19 turnovers for the Mustangs. Hereford will take a seat.
Reminder, we'll have our jobbers moving and storage move of the game after this one.
Got Sanders in, as well as Brooke Johnson for West Fargo.
We'll have that in our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up. Here's Kennebrew, attacks in the defense. Now goes left corner Fridley. Thought about a 3. Now Eden on the bounce. Now nice diagonal pass. Kennebrew layup, got it.
And it's the bounce pass this time, Scott, that got it in between. All the bigs went down low. A great bounce pass, 2/3 bounce, right up to Bergen Kennebrew for the finish.
53-34. Dick in the right corner. Nope, she stepped out of bounds, did Brenna Dick, so we'll go back the other way.
Fridley just forced her all the way outside the three-point line, and when she scored up, there's so many lines out here, like, okay, which one is it? I mean, look at it. Is it what is it? Is it the green, or is it the full green?
Yeah, I think it's the green. I think it's the green line.
Okay, the
There's
line.
a poke away, now Century steals it back. And now they throw it back into the hands of Brenna Dick. She's going to wants to go the whole way, and we're going to reach in from the backside on Zoe Austin.
Century's been a lot better offensively moving the basketball. That one was just kind of that lazy pass. Nisley will quickly get back in the game.
6th team foul. Zia Graybull goes out of the ball game. 9:16 to go, 53-34. Century leads this one on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Brenna Dick, almost a steal there by Austin to Haas. Now back to Dick. Fridley all over Brenna Dick. Good switch there. Now they come near side to Brooke Johnson. Now Metcalf with it. Metcalf loses it. Now comes out high to Brenna Dick. 9 to shoot. Dick down the left. Oh, the runner in the lane by Brenna Dick is up and good.
That's a nice high pick by Maya Metcalf. Totally stuck Eden Fridley, and it didn't switch quick enough. Good take by Brenna Dick.
53-36. Fridley attacks his own jump stop, step through move. Oh, missed everything. Got going too quick there, did Eden Fridley. He was too wide open, I think.
Yeah.
8.5 to play. Eden Fridley is
tired.
There's Sanders with it, now to Brenna Dick. Dick's going to tag, leans in, goes left corner. Here's a three on the way. That one rolls off. Weak side rebound. We're going to get a tie up. No. And that's going to be a traveling call, yep, as Sanders was down there.
Buckles
battling.
is all over her.
Yeah, I thought they were going to call a jump ball. They let it go.
Yeah.
And then Sanders had nowhere to go with it, and then she suitcase violation, went to go back the other way.
I thought Buckles said, I fouled her as she was walking away. And then I thought I saw Nisley who nod her head like you did. Got away with one. All the officials are letting it go down low like that.
Are. 8 minutes to go, 53-36.
When did they get out of that zone, Scott?
I don't know.
Or are they just afraid they can't guard the Patriots one-on-one?
Probably. How they really spread it out. Here's Kinnebrew on the skip pass. Kinnebrew hounded there. Left corner Fridley. Inside they go. Nisley turns. Nisley layup missed it. Lee the putback. Her shot is going to be no good, but she's going to be fouled as Erica Lee. And Nisley too wide open there as well.
And got herself going away from the basket instead of turning, jump stop, using that layup. Instead was flying away. Couldn't.
Another Hubbard International Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard International Insurance, located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. 7:38 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 53, the Mustangs 36. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
7:38 to go, 53-36. Also, we'll have our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com. Locations North Bismarck, South Bismarck, also in Minot. Sport Clips. And towing the Serve Pro free throw line will be Erica Lee, the 6-foot junior for Century.
Erica Lee shooting 2.
Free throw rolls out for Erica. She'll have one more.
71% free throw shooter. Lee just 2 points today.
There, she got 1 of 2. 54-36, the lead back to 18 for Century. Breidenbach, top of the key, trying to get a screen, does, now attacks. Leans in, tough shot, partially deflected, nice follow there, and reboarding the putback there by Cora Metcalf.
That's what you do when you take that high pick, you roll right to the basket, and she didn't get the shot, but she was in position ahead of Nisley for the rebound.
54-38, they go high post to lead. Now one more pass, left corner, Fridley's going to fire for 3. Oh, that one too strong. Rebound comes down to Brenna Dick. Brenna Dick wisely slows it up, turns, sets, going to fire 3.
Oh my. That was all ball right there. Is a block by Eden Fridley.
Eden Fridley.
Coach Nygaard is upset, or he is upset about that one. Or Nygaard. Wellstead is upset about that one.
Well, my reaction to that is Brenna Dick now will shoot 3. Free throws up and good. Is if you're gonna make that one, how about the one at the end of the half?
Yeah, and that's exactly right. That's the same
right? Same scenario.
That's a big foul right there. Keep an eye on that one. That could change some momentum too, as you got a 17-point or 16-point lead at the time, and instead, it would have been their basketball, but she makes all 3. Yeah, she does, and all of a sudden now it's only a 13-point game.
54-41, 6:55 left to play. Here's Austin with it. Austin. Fridley in the corner. Now Fridley skips it left side. Nisley, she catches. She's going to fire for three. That one, that was 3/4 of the way down and came out.
You know, what it does is it allows West Fargo to stay in that zone, too.
Yeah, it sure does. Here's Dick. Now gets it out high to Breidenbach. Century leads by 13. Now they screen out high. Breidenbach goes downhill, flips it up, missed it. Rebound comes down to Kinnebrew.
It's good defense by Zoe Austin.
Kinnebrew back in the front court for Century. Goes by Dick, now stops. Fridley. Now they go is Austin on the left wing, skips it out high. Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew steps in, runner off the right elbow is up and good for Bergen Kinnebrew.
I mean, that wasn't your normal runner. Usually you're talking 5-foot runner.
Yeah.
That's a right elbow runner. That's 15 feet.
56-41. And then they're going to get a foul out high. It's going to go against Zoe Austin. I think that's going to put the Mustangs in the bonus.
Zoe Austin, third personal.
That's her third. Graybull is going to get off the bench. 5:55 to play. Century leads by 15 at 56-41.
Peyton Breidenbach at the line, shooting the 1-and-1.
Made 3 of 4 from the charity stripe. She's got 7 points in the game.
So at the Serve Pro free throw line goes Peyton Breidenbach, the 5'8 senior.
Good rotation there.
Yeah, free throw's up and good. She'll have another one.
Brenna Dick leads the Mustangs with 21 points. Another big night game for Dick as she's averaging 20 a game.
56-42. Got them both. And we're going to have a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Kenyon Wingbach wants to talk it over. 5:55 to go in the ball game. Century by 13. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, you got to wonder here if Coach Wingenbach's going to put the press on, and it appears that he's not going to.
You know, they just don't have.
Oh, here we come.
I don't know. I don't know if they have the speed of their guards like Davies has. You know.
Yep.
It's a 2-2-1 press though. That's what they got set up. Good call, Scotty.
Yep.
Coach Scott Woodmansee.
As they're going to make Century work, and then they're going to trap in the front court out of it, and that's exactly what they do. Austin gets it off to Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew, one bounce. Now it goes high right side to Nisley. Nisley skips it. Austin, left corner, Kinnebrew. She goes baseline. Kinnebrew leans in. Shot missed it. Rebound comes down to the Mustangs. Here's Breidenbach in the front court. Breidenbach stops. Here's Metcalf. High left side three. That one's off. Rebound to Erica Lee.
I don't know why they don't run. I know you got a 13-point lead, but Century's had opportunities on those long rebounds to turn and go, but they haven't today.
Nisley walks it in the front court. Goes behind the back. Now to Graybull in the corner for Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew attacks. Now backs out. Comes to Nisley. 10 to shoot. Graybull. Now Nisley. 6 to shoot. Next Nisley. Here's Austin. Austin, 2K's violation. As she walked with it, we'll go back the other way.
Just took them too long to get in the offense on that one. There was 7 seconds and they were way out at the 28-foot line. That's why I'm saying you get a rebound, you go, because you got to work so hard against that zone right now for the Patriots. Get some easy baskets, some opportunities to get in transition, get ahead of the Mustangs.
56-43. Now Fridley checks back into the ballgame for Century. Here's a high screen for Brenna Dick. And Kinnebrew pokes that one away. Gets it off to Zoe Austin. Zoe runs it in the front court, now picks up her dribble, bounces it out high to Fridley. Now they skips it Nisley right side. Now they're on the right wing to Graybull. Now to Fridley. Fridley attacks. Now back to Nisley. Sets, fires for three. Bingo!
Exactly what you got to do. Get to the middle of that zone. The zone collapses on the dribble drive, and you got a wide open Nisley in the right wing.
59-43 on the baseline. Jump shot comes off. Metcalf the weak side rebound. Kicks it out high. Breidenbach fires for 3. That one too strong. Metcalf, the other long rebound. She brings it out, sets it. Now comes near side right to Holder. Holder to Sanders. Sanders going to back in on Grable. Now skips it left wing. Dick's going to fire for 3. That one's short. Might have been partially blocked by Kinnebrew.
Yep. She might have got away with hitting her hand on that one.
3:52 left to go in the ball game. 59-43. Fridley steps in. Now kicks in the corner. Kinnebrew fires for 3, and she got another one.
Kinnebrew steps up from the corner, hits her first 3 of the game.
And Kinnebrew extends that lead back up to 19. We got a Hubbard International Insurance timeout on the floor. 62-43. It's a media timeout. A Hubbard International one at that. 3:45 to go. Century 62. West Fargo Cheyenne 43. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Southwestern and South Central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first-oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Estfolds is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
62-43, Century by 19, 3:45 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
You know, look at this Patriot team. They've got 7 state championships. Last time they won was a couple years ago. They beat Davies in the championship, but they've been in the championship game 9 of the last 13 years. That's pretty amazing.
It's a pretty good run, isn't it?
That's a pretty good run, I would say. That's a pretty good run. That's pretty casual comment about that. Yes, yeah. That's not bad.
That's why I meant to say that. I mean, sarcastically, it's not a bad run.
I know.
Huh? You're doing that. Well, Mustangs got to go quick as Breidenbach runs it in the front court, gets a high screen from Metcalf, comes right, now goes left wing to Dick. Dick on the bounce between the rings. Sets, fires a long 3. That one rolls out. Rebound on the weak side to Holder. Now gets it off to Sanders. Sanders nowhere to go. Now hands off to Breidenbach. Breidenbach now to Carson Sanders. Bounces down the lane, loses it in the hands of Metcalf. Breidenbach a couple bounces. Now she's got nowhere to go. Goes baseline. That's good defense by Grable on the baseline.
A great quickness. Metcalf went back door, and man, great speed and left-handed block away.
3 minutes to go in the ball game. Here's Grable in the left corner. Skips it out high to Fridley. Now to Austin. Now to Fridley. Now back to Kinnebrew. 9 to shoot. Bergen on the bounce. Now here's Grable. 6-5 to shoot. Fridley high post. Kicks left corner. Kinnebrew wide open 3. That one rolls off. Rebound on the weak side. Comes down to Holder of the Mustangs. Breidenbach back in the front court for the Mustangs. Holder, catch, fire 3. That one's in and out. Metcalf, the rebound, dumps it to Dick on the baseline, and she goes up and scores it.
Good power rebound there by Metcalf, and just a touch pass over to Brenna Dick for the 5-foot jump shot.
62-45.
And they're still in the zone.
Yeah, here's Austin now. Fridley. Now in the left corner, Kinnebrew again. 2 minutes to go. Kinnebrew. Oh, that was not a good decision there.
Off the knee, you got to use some time. You know, you're up 17. Might as well use some clock.
62-45. There's a poke away by Kinnebrew, and Kinnebrew's going to turn. She got a 3-on-1. You might as well attack now. Now to Fridley. Now skips it left side and Nisley. Short corner, they go to Kinnebrew. Now Kinnebrew backs it out. 1:35 to play, and Century's just going to play this one down here and the Mustangs are going to be content. Here's Kinnebrew out of the left corner again. She's get this one.
8 points down the stretch, 17 for the game. She's now the leading scorer
65-45 Century by 20. They hand off to Brenna Dick.
Too much firepower and defense for the Patriots.
Yep, Dick down the left side, running layup is up and good.
A little hesitation move. Good game for her. Is going to be a full timeout for Coach Wingenbach.
65-47, and substitutions coming in for Century.
Yep.
Gabby Bird coming in.
Same thing with Coach. All he wants to do, Coach Wingenbach, is do some substitutions.
Yep, Buckholtz is coming in. Zoe Austin stays in. Grable stays in. Emma Guthmiller comes in.
Now I get to enter the media interview circus. Sorry, I just wanted
to. No, that's okay. That's where you got to be nice.
It's perfect because I wanted to interview Bergen anyway and the coach, so thank you.
Who's she interviewing?
She said Eden Fridley and Logan.
Okay. Well, there you have it. 7 to shoot. Austin attacks. Teardrop in the lane. Comes off. Rebound into the hands of Gabby Bird. They back it out, and Century can bounce this out. Nope. About a second differential between game and shot clock. And the Century Patriots are going to play for an opportunity to win another state championship tomorrow night. Austin goes out. Oh, no, that's Grable out high to Austin. And I think they're just going to take a shot clock violation. And that is going to do it. The Century Patriots are going to win this one 65-47. And they will advance to the state championship tomorrow night. As we head into our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report. Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. And planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. As Kenyon Wingenbach going through the line,
they got you. They got Logan
getting some hugs from a lot of these girls that he coached through time. And so the Century Patriots win this one, and they move to 23-3 on the season. As right now, Chuck Scott, Bergen, let's go courtside. Chuck,
all right, thanks.
Away.
We were just talking about playing against that zone the whole game. It's just difficulty. I thought they were going to come out of it at some point, but they just stuck with it.
Yeah, we just kind of had to keep our composure, just play our games. We had a little shoot around working on playing against the zone, and we just kind of had to do that and just trust each other and trust our teammates and make shots.
You know, you took your time. You were in the middle early on. Didn't even attempt a three, I think, until late, and you hit a big three in the corner. I think that was kind of the dagger at that point in time. I think you probably knew the game was over.
Yeah, I just kind of had to, I didn't really get a lot of open looks in the first half, and then just trying to create for my teammates, and then eventually got shots in the second half.
Getting back to the state championship never gets boring.
No, it doesn't. It's really exciting getting here, getting to the championship. We got one more big game, get to our goal, and we're going to focus up, get some rest tonight, and hopefully get that win tomorrow.
How are the legs so far after a couple games and 3 games last week? You guys all in good health?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I mean, last week was tough coming into our 3rd game, but we just kind of got to fight through that and compete.
The last 2 games have been really physical, too.
Yeah, it's definitely different playing against East teams, but we have really physical practices, so I guess we're kind of used to playing against that, and then just going to fight through it.
One more game. Congratulations. Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job, Chuck Clairmont. As I know, we tried to track down Nate Wellstead as Nate took off the court. As his team is victorious, 65-47 here. And I don't know if Chuck can.
Shot 25 of 55 from the field for 45%. Made 12 of 26.
And I think he's going to try to see if he can find Nate Wellstead
For the Mustangs.
As he went through the line and went off the floor. So we'll keep it right here as we'll try to get a few words with Nate Wellstead, as he exited stage right on Chuck Clairmont. So we'll take a timeout as our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more from the Shack after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
65-47, Century wins this in semifinal game number 1. As welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. Century moves on to another state championship game to round 8. They will await the winner of game number 2, the Grand Forks Red River and West Fargo. And for a look at the final individual and team numbers, here's Chuck Clairmont.
Thanks, Scott. For the Cheyenne Mustangs, Bernadette, what a game. She had 25 points. She made 7 of 8 free throws, 9 of 16 from the field, but did not make a three-pointer. As she was 0 for 5. 9 for Peyton Breitenbach, 5 for Maya Metcalf. Let's go. Carson Sanders had 5. Cora Metcalf had 2, and then Caitlin Haas had 1 for their total of 47. They shot 16 of 40 for 40%, just 2 of 16 from three-point land for 12%, and 13 of 18 for 72% from the free throw line. For the Century Patriots, they were led by Bergen Kinnebrew, 17 points again for her, 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 4 steals. She was 7 of 12 from the field, made 2 threes as well. Logan Nisley finished with 16, 5 of 8 from three-point land. She also had 4 rebounds. Eden Fridley, great game for her, 15 points, 3 steals, 4 assists. Zoe Austin had 7. Ashlyn Buckles had 5. 3 for Erica Lee, and Abby Foslin had a bucket for their 65 points. They shot 25 of 55, 45%, and made 12 of their 26 threes. That's 46%. That's big. So 10 more threes than West Fargo Cheyenne. That's 30 points, Scott, in my math. They only shot 6 free throws tonight, but here was a big one. Points off turnovers. They forced 24 turnovers for the Mustangs, and they outscored them 24-7 on turnovers. So it was that pressure defense, to me, led by, and Bergen Kinnebrew was a big one that was putting that pressure on. She had 4 steals tonight, and I thought that was the difference of the game, is the defense they had. And then when they had the turnovers, they went back the other way and they converted into points.
Yeah, good defensive effort by the Century Patriots. Chuck, we got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country with locations of Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Chuck, your thoughts?
I'm just trying to think about the one that I really liked. It was the awesome move to me is it was part of that 9-0 run where Fridley, they had a steal. She goes down and a little jump stop on that left block, and then a step through in front of Metcalf, and she scored. And that ended that run, and then pushed that lead from a 9-point lead out to 18, and then they never looked back. They coasted in for the victory. So that jump stop, step through, left-handed layup by Eden Fridley was our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game.
And Chuck, our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips bring you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Tonight's Sports Clips game MVP is?
Wow, we talked to her, Bergen Kinnebrew. I mean, Nisley had a great game. She made 5 threes. Loved the game Eden Fridley played, but I just like the consistency that Kinnebrew played. And then, you know what she didn't get credit for? She played such good defense, literally took Breitenbach out of the game. Peyton Breitenbach could not get anything going tonight, as she had been playing so well, double figures, I think, her last 3 or 4 games. So she took her out on the defensive side, and then she had 17 big points, 8 rebounds tonight, led him with 7 defensive rebounds. So For that, Bergen Kinnebrew is our Sport Clips MVP of the game.
A good performance by the Century Patriots. Now they will sit back and wait and see who their opponent will be tomorrow night. Will it be Grand Forks Red River, or will it be the West Fargo Packers? And you'll hear that one next right here on the PSP Network. We'll take a little time out. We'll readjust. When we come back, we'll set you up. The Packers, the Rough Riders, next on the PSP Network.
Southwestern and South Central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment. A Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community first-oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right. I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I'd take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibetto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Well, welcome back to the Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University as one semifinal game is in the books as the Century Patriots advance 65-47 over West Fargo Cheyenne, and now they await the winner of Grand Forks Red River and West Fargo. Grand Forks Red River comes in here 23-2 on the season. West Fargo comes in here 20-5 on the season, and Grand Forks Red River a big win yesterday as they knocked off the defending state champions Minot High 50-43, and West Fargo down Bismarck 65-59, and this sets up a rematch of the EDC semifinal game where West Fargo knocked off Grand Forks
57-50.
Yeah, in that game, Chuck, 57-50. So certainly this sets up to be another interesting matchup here in the girls' semis.
Well, it's a rubber match, right? They only played once during the regular season.
Yep.
66-55, as you mentioned. The Schiller-led Red River Rough Riders, they defeated West Fargo at that point in time, but West Fargo kind of got them back, and West Fargo's kind of getting in their role. You know, it seemed like they started the season, and they were kind of the pick to click. I think a lot of teams picked them second in the state, maybe behind even Minot. And it feels like they've just really been playing well down the stretch. A couple losses as of late. They lost in that championship game to Cheyenne and Davies, but ultimately, I mean, they've been playing very, very well. Yeah, they came on and lost 107-75 to Minot to start the season, and we're all going to go like, whoa, holy cow.
Yeah.
It's like 1 versus 2, and you get kind of punched right in the mouth on that one, and how do you respond? And they are a tough, physical basketball team. We watched them a little bit as we were doing the other game, and West Fargo is a physical team led by Chloe Fowl and Mariley Simon. Mariley Simon, 6'2", I mean, super physical, senior, 22 points, 10 rebounds a game, and then, and it's not just there, though. You look at Fowles averaging 16, Bradley Peterson's 10, Van Winkle's just short of 10, Solvig Seymour's 11 points. So, I mean, they got a very potent starting five, and that was a big victory for them yesterday too, because it was a battle right down the stretch in that victory over Bismarck High. Bismarck High, I think, had it to within a couple points late in the game, and then West Fargo finished it out. So I expect a good one here.
Yeah, you're listening to our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot in Bismarck. Our Shields pregame show rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Well, welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Scott Woodmansee, Chuck Clairmont, courtside at the Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University. As it's semifinal Friday here at the State Super A. Century has already punched their ticket, and now we await who their opponent will be. And Chuck, you talked about West Fargo a little bit, but let's look at Grand Forks Red River and Jocelyn Schiller, all-time leading scorer there, just a junior. You already committed. She's one of your fan favorites, I'm sure, because she's got that UND commit in her back pocket. And this is a team certainly that, boy, they like to play you physical a little bit too, and they'll get up and down and they don't quit going. But the one thing about Grand Forks Red River, Chuck, is they're the only team that's beaten Minot High twice this year in the regular season. I mean, they hammered them early in the regular season. They got them last night. So certainly this isn't a team you can sleep on.
Well, I mean, and they're not. I mean, they're ranked, I think they were ranked 3 at the end of the year. Century was 1, Davies was 2, and Red River was 3, and Minot was 4, and then West Fargo was 5. And so ultimately, Red River's been playing well the entire season. You only lost a couple games. And so Coach Kent Riplinger has been, he loves this basketball team. And when you got somebody that is so ball heavy that Schiller is, I mean, she has the basketball a lot. And we watched her last year, and I kind of kept thinking, man, she controls the ball a lot, but she does such a good job. She doesn't turn the basketball over. She averages 26 points a game, and she's only 5'7", but she gets 6 rebounds, 7 steals, and 6 assists. I mean, she is absolutely dominant. And so can't wait to watch her. Just got a chance to watch her on TV or on, some live stream a couple times. So it's good to see her play again. But she's not the only one on that team. Riley McQuillan has been playing very well, averaging 11 points a game. Just a little point guard as well at 5'4", but she's a shooter. She's made 43s on the season. And you got 2 others that have made 30-plus threes, and Hannah Litzinger and Cassidy O'Halloran. So, I mean, ultimately it's a team that shoots the basketball very well. They've made a ton of threes between those 4 gals. And then also, again, you bring some girls off the bench, and Alex Staus and Morgan Hartsey, they can score too. So, yeah, it's I think they're number 1 scoring. They're number 3 in the East. The number 1 scoring team is this West Fargo Packers at 81 points a game. That's crazy. They like to get up and down the floor, and I think Red River's going to be okay with that.
Yeah, I think you're right. I exactly think you're right. And, as you were talking there, Chuck, I was just looking at the shoes on the floor because I think that's become the mantra of, we got West Fargo's got the same matching was, but asking the shoot-around when we got her, asking Anthony Doppler, I said, hey, you got those, I like those kicks you got on. What are they? And he told me, and I asked him, I said, well, so how many pairs you bring with you? 5? And like you said last night, you were – back in the day, you were worried about getting a pair for the next year.
Completely. They had to have a hole in them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I said, Dad, I need some new shoes. He's like, why? What's wrong with the ones you got on? We are dating ourselves big time. I'm guessing Tom said the same thing to you.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't, that was the, that's
how many more colors can we get you, son?
No. That was when the CTs were fresh, too, the Chucky Taylors, a lot of folks wearing those, but no, certainly the shoes have become a staple in this, in this world. I mean, it's all about the shoes, and there's certainly some colors. Well, our Shields pregame show rolls on with more. We come back. The starting lineups, the opening tip. The Packers, the Riders, next right here on the PSP Network.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Welcome back to our Shields pregame show.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet today's starting
Shop Sporting Goods, hunting, fish, fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. As they get set to introduce the starting lineups on the floor, they'll go like this. For the visitors on the scoreboard, the West Fargo Packers at one guard to be Chloe Fowl. She's 5'11", a senior. Another guard to be Bradley Peterson, 5'7", and a junior. Another forward spot. At a forward spot will be Taylor Van Winkle. She's 5'11" and a senior. And Solvik Seymour, 5'9" and a senior. And in the middle will be Mariley Simon, 6'2" and a senior. And the Packers are coached by Mike Benson in his 5th year. It'll be Simon, Seymour, Van Winkle, Peterson, and Fowl for the Packers. For the Riders from Grand Forks Red River, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Cassidy O'Halloran, 5'8" and a senior. The other guard will be Jocelyn Schiller, 5'7" and a junior. At 1-4 to be Riley McQuillan, 5'4" and a junior. The other 4 to be Hannah Litzinger. She's 5'10" and a junior. And that center will be Ella Spidell. She's a 5'11" and a freshman. It'll be Spidell, Schiller, McQuillan, Litzinger, and O'Halloran for the Riders. Kent Ripplinger in his 12th year at the helm for the Grand Forks Red River Rough Riders. Did I hear him say she goes by Jossie?
I don't know.
Oh, that they said Jossie Schiller. I don't know. Well,
call her what you want. It's Jocelyn, Jossie. Well, one of the keys of the game for me, Scott, is you look at rebounding, offensive rebounding for West Fargo. The Packers, they have been absolutely beasts on the offensive rebound. Simon, 4 rebounds a game on the offensive side. Van Winkle, 3. Peterson, 2. I mean, you got 7, 8, 9, 10, almost 10 rebounds a game on the offensive side for West Fargo. So Red River is going to have to box out, and they are a good rebounding team. So a strength against strength in that position. Another big thing too is Red River. They're going to get in your face. Okay, they're going to play full court defense. They're going to try to create turnovers. They average creating 28 turnovers a game. So West Fargo has got to take care of the basketball. That's their key. Take care of the basketball. Red River, rebound the basketball. No second chances.
Well, we are ready to go as officials for this afternoon's second game. Troy Huber, Whitney Eberly, and Paul Mellum as Troy Huber throws it in the air. Tip is controlled by the Packers into the hands of Seymour. Now she gets it off to Van Winkle. Baseline goes Seymour. They lob it into Simon, taken away there by Riley McQuillan. Gets it off to Schiller. Schiller's going to control it a lot for the Riders. In the right corner, here's a three by O'Halloran. Her shot comes off. Rebound to Van Winkle. Gets it off to Chloe Fowl. Fowl in the front court. Now a steal by McQuillan again to Schiller. Schiller looks back, and now a takeaway by West Fargo. Turnover. Here's Seymour in the front court. Now gets it off to Van Winkle. Seymour up high to Chloe Fowl. Now to Simon. Left baseline, Van Winkle. She threw that through the basket stanchion, didn't she?
Totally. Never seen that happen.
Three on the left side by Fowl. That one rolls off, and rebound comes down to the Riders. Here's McQuillan with it in the front court. Now gets it to Schiller. Zone defense by the Packers.
2-3 zone.
High post, they go to Spidell. Kick left wing, McQuillan for three. Rolls off, rebound comes down to Simon. Oh, she chins it up, Chuck.
Yeah, she does.
Says, get out of my way. Here's Solvig Seymour in the right corner. Now up high they go to Bradley Peterson. Nope, that's Van Winkle. I stand corrected. Here's a right elbow jumper. That one's too strong there by Simon. Ball tipped out into the hands of the Packers. Here's a takeaway there as into the hands of McQuillan. The steal was made by Litzinger. Now McQuillan now gets it off to Schiller. Schiller enters it high left side. That's McQuillan with it. Now to Schiller. Now up high left side, O'Halloran. Now they go down in the left corner to Litzinger. Now O'Halloran. Now here's Schiller. Schiller's going to operate. Tries to pass it down low, taken away by the Packers. Here comes Chloe Fowl. Fowl stops, reverses her dribble, hounded by Schiller. Looks inside, middle of the lane, Van Winkle. Van Winkle, left-handed shot goes up, no good. Simon tried to get the rebound, and we're going to get a foul on the rebound, and I believe that's going to go on who it will be.
Cassidy O'Halloran. She had a hold of the arm of Mariley Simon, and she wasn't pulling her to the ground.
They lob it into Simon, and Simon, shot comes up short. She turns, look at the fish, and goes, huh?
Yeah.
I'm better than that.
She had a hold of my arm. The reason it only went 12 feet on a 15-footer.
Here's McQuillan with it. Now McQuillan. Left wing, turn, fire three, O'Halloran. Ooh, the bank was open, but nope, it rolls out.
Wasn't a good look right there. Wait, almost 3 minutes, and we got Nint for a score.
Baseline is Peterson, reverse layup. Oh, she's tied up. Collision down low, jump ball.
O'Halloran again.
This one might be the first one to 22 who might win this one.
How about to two? Let's start with a bucket, one step at a time, Scott.
15-10 left to go, opening half. No score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. We've played almost 3 minutes. Here's McQuillan with it. Now high right side, O'Halloran. Now inside, Spidell. Her shot wide left. Simon the rebound.
Physical inside.
Yeah, it is. Here's Van Winkle on the bounce. Now left wing foul. She steps into a three. Bingo.
Foul holds the gooseneck on that threes. The U of Mary commit hits the left wing three.
Yeah, Chloe Fowl going to play some basketball for Rick Newman. Her and Bergen Kennebrew will be teammates next year. Poked out of bounds, and I believe we've got a Hubbard International Church time on the floor. We do. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 14:33 to go. Red River 3, West Fargo 0. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Verdon Horns welcomes you to the 2023 North Dakota High School State Basketball Championships. Verdon Horns, conveniently located 4 blocks.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
3-0 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 14.5 to go in the opening half as it's been a shootout. Nope, it hasn't.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Speaking of shootouts, 60-47, the Sabres lead by 13 over Shanley. Minute and a half left in that game.
Yeah, so Legacy will be a WDA 5th place game. Here's a 3 on the left side. Up and good by Riley McQuillan.
McQuillan jump stop, left wing. That was a long 3.
We're tied at 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Van Winkle. Now inside to Simon, taken away there. Here comes McQuillan with it. McQuillan on the other end finds substitution in there. That's Hartsey in the ball game. Here's a long 3's up and good by Litzinger.
I like those trail 3s. Good find by Riley McQuillan. I like the game, this McQuillan. She's very active.
6-3 our score. Simon in the front court gets it to Peterson. Now out high they go to Van Winkle. Left Chloe Fowl turns, fires for 3, and she got another one.
I like how she scores up. Great rotation and good quick release by Chloe Fowl.
Chloe Fowl 6, Grand Forks Red River 6. 13:20 left to go opening half. Here's McQuillan with it. Now Litzinger, now they go around the wheel. Schiller steps in, gets in the left corner. Hartsey fires. That one, who missed everything.
Eeny over there.
Fowl takes it away. Fowl wants to run. Fowl 2-on-1, crosses over, jump stop, leans in. Oh, uses the window and scores it.
Smart play too. Scott Sitta going all the way. She had her defender in front of her, got all the way down to the left block and jump stop, used the backboard.
8-6, Packers by 2, 12:53 to go opening half. Here's Hartsey with it. In the corner they go to Litzinger, now back out to Hartsey. Now Schiller. Schiller now to Hartsey, skips it. McQuillan tried to go in the corner. We're going to get a foul. I believe that's going to go on Chloe Fowl.
Yeah, tried to reach in on that one. Got Schiller frustrated a little bit right now, Scott, as she's used to, like I said, controlling the basketball, and against a zone you can't. A lot of zone defense in eastern North Dakota.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I mean, did we see it hardly at all in West Region?
I think first time I saw it was when Jason Horner pulled it out in the West Region tournament, to be honest with you. Oh, here's a throwaway, saved by Fowl into the hands of Seymour. Now back with it comes Van Winkle. Lead pass in the front court, substitution in there. That's Jocelyn Jackson. Shot goes up, no good. Rebound, tie up down low, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Stays here.
Yep, we'll stay with West Fargo. Stays with the Packers. 8-3 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Seymour. Now Jackson, now to Fowl. Fowl attacks, finds Jackson. Left wing 3 on the way, missed everything. Oh, and Van Winkle tried to save it, but it's going to be out of bounds. It'll go back to the Riders.
She's laughing. Got to laugh at those things, right? Got to laugh at yourself. We do.
Today's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. 11:55 to go. 8-6 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard as West Fargo leads it. And we're going to get it'd be a kick or a foul. No, it'd be a kick, okay.
Either that or she was doing the cha-cha, the official. She's She has a high kick, too. That wasn't just a little kick. She got up to about shoulder height on the kick.
Did your hamstrings
It did. It totally did.
Here's a left corner three. That one rolls off by McQuillan.
Hey, get out of the way when Simon gets a rebound. She's going to set a pick on somebody, and they're going to call a dentist. She's going to rattle some teeth, I can tell you right now.
And they enter the high post. She turns, fires 15-footers up and good.
That's a good-looking jump shot, too, Scott. Squares up. Mariley Simon from the free throw line. Good form. Buries it.
10-6. Packers by 4. Here's Schiller with it. Now goes left wing to McQuillan. Now to Schiller, gets a high screen, turns the corner, now in the right corner. Here's Litzinger, fires for 3. High arcing one comes off. Weak side rebound to Seymour, gets it off to Van Winkle. Van Winkle pushes into the front court, picks up her dribble, gets it off to Chloe Fowl. Fowl, hounded by Hartsey, picks her dribble up. Now goes Van Winkle. Van Winkle attacks baseline, finds Simon. She gathers, now she hits the floor, ball's loose. And Van Winkle hits the floor, gets it out to Simon. 7 to shoot. Here's Seymour. Goes baseline. Skips it. Foul. Catch. Fire. 3. Bingo. Oh, wow.
What a quick release. Good pass by Solveig Seymour for the assist.
And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. 10.5 to go in this one on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It'll be immediate timeout. Hub International Insurance is the leading North American insurance brokerage. It's West Fargo 13. The Riders 6, back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by UPS Store located at South Broadway and Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS Store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs.
I was going back to West Fargo. I mean, they're playing really well, and they get back. They get back to the state title. It's a long way away, Scott, but Century played West Fargo in back-to-back state titles in 2012 and 13. They won, so not that it's a rubber game. There's a travel, yeah.
Yep, there is a suitcase violation there by Cassidy O'Halloran.
It looks like Legacy's going to hold on, Scott, and get that consolation championship as they're at the free throw line. They're up by 15 with 44 seconds to go over Shanley.
Ellie McIntosh checks in. On the left side goes Peterson, tied up there and out of foul. And the ball's going to go in the backcourt. That it will be an over and back violation as Foul trying to find Simon, but threw it away. And it goes right into the front court for the Riders.
Does Schiller have a shot?
No. I don't think she's even hasn't looked to shoot.
No, she's playing the top of that zone and just hasn't been open. At some point, I'm getting her a shot somewhere.
That was a three-point shot there by Brooklyn Bergeron, who's in the ball game.
5'9" senior.
Left corner they go. There's Peterson with it. Now into Simon. Now to McIntosh. In the paint. Here's Foul. Foul leans in. Tried to initiate. It didn't. Simon the board and the putback.
Air ball by Chloe Foul and just power move inside, clearing the way for an offensive rebound.
Here's Schiller going end to end. Her shot is blocked out of bounds.
Mariley Simon was the swatter.
Van Winkle comes in, and going to the sideline is Jocelyn Jackson.
just 2 threes. It was 6-3. It's been a 10-0 run right now for the Packers.
Schiller, shot fake, nowhere to go. In the left corner, they go to Bergeron. Now high post, McQuillan. Now here's a three on the way by O'Halloran. That one rolls off. Rebound, Bergeron bounces it, falls down. We're going to have a tie-up, and it's going to stay with the Riders. Today's game brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at the United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class sizes, and a wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu.
65-50 game over. Legacy victorious.
Okay, here's Schiller on the baseline. Blocked from the backside there by Foul.
Oh, there's a foul.
Schiller gets it back. We're going to get a foul. It's going to go on Taylor Van Winkle.
West Fargo foul on number 14, Taylor Van Winkle.
What do you got for a score there, Chuck?
65-50.
65-50.
So Legacy hangs in there. Congratulations to Coach Jason Horner and recovering after a tough loss yesterday against Fargo North. Man, they played well. Just could not get some big buckets down the stretch.
Nope, they could not. Riders have the ball against that zone defense. Schiller out high, now hands it off to O'Halloran. Baseline, jumpers on the way, hits the side of the backboard there. That was Litzinger. Schiller on the baseline, leans in, shot tough, off balance, is up and good by Jossie Schiller.
Little hesitation like she was going away from the basket, then turned and went right at the basket. Used her strength, used the glass.
A much needed hoop there. And Van Winkle on the other end, her shot too strong. Back into the hands of McQuillan. Now here come the Riders, led by Schiller on the move. Left corner, here's O'Halloran, fires for three, and she rings it up.
Assist by Schiller, one extra pass on that 3-on-2 break.
15-11, lead back to 4. 7:57 to go in the ball game. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 15-11. Simon, here's foul on the trail. Now finds Simon, bounces hard, leans in, shot no good, but she's going to be fouled. Is Simon the second time?
Yeah, I think it's going to be the freshman Ella Seidel inside. Spidell, yep.
Spidell, first personal, second team foul. Hubbard National Insurance, time out on the floor. Hubbard National Insurance located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. 7:47 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Packers 15, the Riders 11. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Student section swag toss. Let's see who can make the most noise.
We make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
15-11 our score, 7:47 left to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard as West Fargo.
Riley Simon at the line for the Packers, shooting 2.
Riley Simon at the line, shooting 2 for West Fargo. What do we got here now as foul has to go to the sideline.
The lineup is number 5, Jocelyn Jackson.
Jocelyn Jackson comes in. So Simon at the line. Free throw is up and good.
First free throw shot of the game.
From the Serve Pro free throw line, Simon will have another one. She misses that one. Does Simon, and it's 16-11 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Schiller. Now to McQuillan, now back to Schiller, now high post Spidell. Schiller attacks, high right side 3, O'Halloran, that one bounces off. Rebound comes out to Simon, and right there to tie up.
Nope.
Van Winkle was O'Halloran. They're going to get a traveling violation called.
That's one thing that Red River does is, they're going to pressure you, Scott, from the makes, misses, you name it, and you got to understand when you get an outlet pass, you better look ahead of you because there's a good chance you might have had a Red River Rough Rider sneak in front of you.
Schiller comes off a high screen, now bounces left side. McQuillan, long three, short, rebound to Chloe Fowl. And there's a steal there by McQuillan. McQuillan back the other way, leaves it for Schiller. Schiller's going to fire for three. That one's short, rebound to who? McQuillan, boy, she is all over the place. Here's Schiller. Kicks in the left corner. Here's a three ball on the way. That one's no good by Litzinger. Rebound to Chloe Fowl. She wants to run. Schiller hounding her. Fowl, leaner. That one, it sticks in the back iron and goes in for Chloe Fowl.
Good spin move, avoided the potential steal by Schiller there, then pulled up just inside the left elbow.
18-11, 6:39 left to go in the opening half. Right corner, O'Halloran fakes, now steps into a three, bingo. And she gives it the old
yeehaw.
Yeehaw, yep.
Exactly. I don't know if I've seen a three like that before. The old lasso the rope over the top. Second three for Cassidy.
Foul, 15-footer, too strong. And O'Halloran gets the weak side rebound. Gets it off to Schiller. Schiller on the bounce, now gets it out to McQuillan. McQuillan has it poked away by Jackson. Hartsey going to check in. Coming back in will be Bradley Peterson for West Fargo.
5'6" junior, Morgan Hartsey, averaging 4 points a game and about a rebound and a half a game.
Inbound, they get it to McQuillan. McQuillan, runner in the lane. Oh, high off the window and scored it, does McQuillan.
A little slow turn, came across a high pick, and Riley Simon didn't pick her up, so a one-hander from 10.
Foul. Looks inside, now gets it off to Van Winkle, now to Peterson. Now they come near side right to Seymour. Now foul, now in the left corner, Van Winkle. Well, that's Peterson straight away three. Foul, that was deep. Long rebound comes out to Peterson. Down low, Simon. She turns, loses it on the way up.
I think she lost it because McQuillan hit her from behind. We couldn't see and landed the trees. I think they're going to get spot. Yeah, McQuillan from behind. Polk checked it out of bounds.
Yep, that'll be on McQuillan.
Next up on the consolation side is the Legacy Sabres and the Fargo Davies Eagle. The girls.
Free throws up by Simon. Good. From the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro.
6-foot freshman Ellie McIntosh checks in for the Packers. Makes both of them run.
2016 as Simon hits them both for
Doesn't it seem like West Fargo's should be up by a lot?
Yeah, it sure does. Schiller attacks. Now goes on the left baseline. High arcing three by Litzinger. That's long. And McQuillan can't save it. Today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. They've probably been serving the Magic City for over 25 years with the largest laser tag playground in the region. Mouthwatering pizza and wings. 30-inch galactic pizzas are out of this world. Call over now, 852-1700. Planet Pizza, out of this world. Here's Foul with it. Now comes to Peterson. McIntosh in the ballgame now. Van Winkle, left corner foul. Fires for three, missed everything. Ball's loose into the hands of Spidell. Gets it off to Schiller. Lead pass in the front court. Here's McQuillan. Now left, there's a trail Litzinger. Goes baseline, nothing there. Back to McQuillan. Catch, quick three. That one's long. And McIntosh runs it down there for the Packers. Here comes West Fargo.
What do you think the shooting percentages by Red River in the first half?
Not very good. 4:22 to go in the opening half.
Very good. I'm thinking 15%.
Foul at the high post. Turns, fires, and gets the roll. It's Chloe Foul.
She always square when she catches that basketball. Schiller just 100 miles an hour.
Yep.
It'd be a rotograder by Riley Peterson. Just went right over the top of O'Halloran.
22-16.
It's a Chloe Foul show. He's got 14 of the 22. Yesterday in the first half, when they played Minot, Minot was leading Red River 23-22. Lily Bell at 22 with the 23 points.
Yeah, I heard that.
Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
We heard that from Joe.
Yeah,
we heard a lot.
I heard a lot
He
from
spoke
Joe
a lot
Patel.
last night. He was filling us in on a lot of things.
Alex Staus in the ball game now. Staus thought about a long three, now gets it off to Schiller. Jump stop, teardrop in the lanes, up and good for Jocelyn Schiller.
Weaved her way inside that 2-3 zone, pulled up just short of Mariley Simon.
22-18, 3:39 to go, opening half of play. Packers lead by 4. Back with it comes Van Winkle. Now McIntosh in the corner. McIntosh to foul. Foul goes behind the back. Drops a baseline to McIntosh, now foul in the post. Turns, leans in, tough shot, missed everything, but she's going to be fouled as Chloe foul.
That's the oldest post move in the book, big fella.
Yeah.
The old up and under.
Yep. And Hartsey gets called for the foul. It's going to be immediate timeout. Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 3:18 to go in the opening half in this one. It's West Fargo 22, the Riders 18. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. They specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultation and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit mineoutbraces.com to get started with a free consultation. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all state tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. As to the line will be Chloe Fow, and she will shoot 2. First one for Chloe rolls off. She will have one more from the Serve Pro free throw line. Oh, missed them both, did Chloe. Back with it comes Schiller. Schiller gets in the lane, steps through, flips one up. That comes off no good.
Shoe came off.
Back with it comes Foul. 1-on-3, jump stop, tried to find Peterson on the trail, through her hands and out of bounds, and Schiller had a flat tire.
There's a reason it went through her hands, because it was a 70-mile-per-hour fastball, and she was about 4 feet from her. She just looked over at Chloe, Riley Peterson, and went, hey, that was a little fast. The Brett Favre shot.
Schiller. Staus. Now they go high post, kick in the left corner. Here's Schiller. She's going to fire for 3. Missed everything. Rebound into the hands of McIntosh.
She's played every minute this first half, Scott. I think she's a little bit tired.
Yep.
I'm just watching her right now.
High right side. They come to the Packers to Peterson. 2.5 to play. 22-18. Foul on the right baseline. Nowhere to go. Now out high. McIntosh. Now Peterson. Now back to Foul. Chloe. Looks down low. Simon gathers one bounce, turns, goes up, blocked away there by O'Halloran. Oh, what a defensive play there. On the trail, Schiller. She's going to step into a 3. Bingo. Oh, with the kiss.
She gave it a little head shake, like, okay, I'll take it. I'm tired. I gave it a little extra oomph. And when I did, it shot about 3 feet too long, but the result was good.
Here's Simon on the other end. Her shot too strong, and the Riders are within 1, 22-21. 1:50 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard opening half. Schiller O'Halloran thought about it. Good close out there. Now skips across court. Staus, now Schiller. O'Halloran steps in along 2. That one's off. And good weak side position there was
that's the wrong
Litzinger.
call.
Oh, wow.
This official, I think he saw he's helping out. Yeah, that's totally blocked out by West Fargo. They got to change that. Right? Yeah, good call. That's the right call by the official coming over and helping out. Say that's what they're supposed to do. And as an official, hey, if you got blocked out and you didn't totally see it, and it's clearly the wrong call, that's why you talk about it.
Oh, now what do we got here now?
Oh, now you got another official. Was it 2 out of 3 ain't bad? Is that what they're going to say? I mean, one said one thumbs up. Then why did you stop it?
I don't know what that was for.
He felt lonely because he didn't get a chance to talk in the conversation.
Didn't get a chance to visit or what?
I don't know. He needed a break because he'd been.
There's a suitcase violation there as
O'Halloran
buried the 3 on the assist. But they said it was a traveling by Riley McQuillan. Foul on the run in the front court, now tipped away and right in front of us. And what are we going to have here? I believe we're going to have a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Minute 23 to go. Opening of a play. West Fargo 22, the Riders 21. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
22-21, Packers lead by 1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. A minute 22 to play as they have it in the front court. Here's Peterson. Comes off a screen, dribbles in the corner, and taken away there by O'Halloran. Gets it off to Schiller. Schiller quickly into the other end for the Riders. Here's a trail, O'Halloran, wide left. Ooh. Simon muscles the rebound down for the Packers. Here's Peterson now to Van Winkle. Van Winkle on the bounce. Now goes, here's foul, brings it left side, right side. Peterson, had a look, didn't take it. Now Seymour. Boy, somebody else from West Fargo's got to look to score. Just like I say that, Van Winkle, a little nifty skip through move there, and she comes up short, back the other way. There's a poke away by foul, but no, they're going to say she fouled Jocelyn Schiller.
That's just the 5th team foul. Only 8 fouls called. That's 9 in the first half. So the teams haven't fouled. They fouled. Get it fouled.
Yeah, foul. Yeah, I got it. I get.
Wasn't very funny.
I get where you're going with that. Yes.
Wasn't very funny. I know. It was a dad joke. Okay.
Here's Schiller with it. Attacks now, goes out high to McQuillan. Now to Schiller. Looks inside Spidell, nothing there. Spidell working that high post for the Riders. Now McQuillan, now O'Halloran. Now Schiller with 7 to shoot. She attacks, nowhere to go. Now goes baseline, running on the baseline, off balance, comes off, no good, into the hands of Jackson for the Packers. 2 seconds, 1 on the other end. McIntosh on the buzzer. Oh, she got it to go. No, McIntosh on the buzzer. The freshman buries one on the buzzer as we go to break. And the Packers lead it 24-21 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. We come back. It'll be our Premier Chiropractic intermission report. Packers lead by 3 at 24-21. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction, Trust the Ackerman Estvold team with your next project.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Alrighty then.
Welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic intermission report as Premier Chiropractic focused on improving the health of the mind and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. And that last second shot made by McIntosh, they said was a 3. And
so they checked the monitors, so
okay,
they must be doing some replays on DAY, and so.
All right, so that is a 3. And Chuck, 25-21 at the break, 4-point lead. I guess probably about where we expected with these two teams.
I mean, when you play zone, I mean, it's just going to be low scoring. These teams are going to pass the ball around the outside and different types of zone. I mean, it was more of Red River does more of that matchup zone, a 3-2 zone pretty much. But it's a 2-3 zone for West Fargo, and they just kind of sit in it and let you try to get to the middle against Simon and the other bigs inside, Taylor Van Winkle, and so I was hoping for a more exciting up tempo, especially considering West Fargo scores 80 points a game, and so I was expecting them to go get up and down the floor, let's get moving, and neither team has really done that, and so. I mean, give credit to the defenses because they've been playing really good defense, just 21 points and 25 points. But from a audience perspective, it's not as.
Is that why you're saying I was yawning maybe a little bit?
Maybe a little bit.
Well, we're at halftime here where the Packers lead 25-21 on the PNC Bank scoreboard. We come back as our Premier Chiropractic intermission report rolls on. Chuck Clairmont will have a look at the first half individual and team numbers. You're listening to the State Super A on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman Estvold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads. Planning Team Financial Advisors. ServPro. BNC National Bank. Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network. It's game day.
I wasn't really thinking about the shots, honestly. It's just the shots came to me. Derek and Eric especially had some great drives, which led to some great kicks. Shout out to them. It feels good.
For you to come out here from a defensive effort against Eagle staff, you're way smaller than him. Obviously, how did you get yourself pumped up for that?
Well, Coach has a thing that says height doesn't measure heart, and I strongly believe in that. I got the heart, and it doesn't matter if I got the height or not.
Love that line. Good luck next week.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, great job. I don't have the height, but I got the heart. That was a pretty cool sign right there by Jagger Gunville. Back up to you guys.
Yes, and now
back at the Shack, Sanford Health Athletic Complex, Chuck Clairmont and Scott Woodmansee. We're at halftime of game number 2, semifinals in the girls' side, where the Packers lead the Red River Rough Riders 25-21. Halftime stats brought to you by, let's pick one. Let's say the Kramer Agency. That brought the whole shebang for us. We'll give some Kramer Agency some love, these halftime statistics. Brought to you by them. Let's first go to the Red River Rough Riders. 7 points for Jocelyn Schiller, 3 of 8 shooting from the field. 6 for Cassidy O'Halloran. She was 2 of 7. All 3-pointers in the first half. 5 for Riley McQuillan. 3 for Hannah Litzinger for their total of 21. They shot 9 of 26 from the floor for 36%. 8 of 29 from the floor for 27%. And we talked about the threes. They shot 21 of their 29 shots were threes, so they made 5 of 21. That's 23% in the first half for Red River. For the Packers, Chloe Fowl, 15 points and 5 rebounds for her already in the first half. She's 6 for 12 from the field, 3 of 7 from the three-point line, and 0 of 2 from the free throw line. 7 points from Riley Simon and 8 rebounds for her. Ellie McIntosh has 3 at the end of the first half, her only shot of the game. For their total, just 3 people in the scoring column for their total of 25. They shot 9 of 25. That's 36%. 4 of 9 from threes, and 3 of 6 from free throws for 50%. Turnovers, 10 turnovers for West Fargo in the first half. Red River turned that into just 3 points. And from the West Fargo side, they've got Red River. They forced 5 turnovers, but no points on that one. So they've got back. They did a good job after they. Red River turnovers, they did not allow any points right there in the first half. The game was just kind of slow. The biggest lead was 18-11 in the first half. That was by West Fargo. They led by 7, and they lead 25-21 at halftime. As we will take one more break before we get started with the second half, as we got West Fargo leads 25-21. We'll take a break, and we come back with the second half action between the Red River Rough Riders and the West Fargo Packers. You're listening to high school basketball on the PSP Network.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Welcome back courtside to the Shack. Scott Woodmansee alongside Chuck Clairmont. Today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. Is the factory authorized dealer for Aero Seal. There's no other choice to suit your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Well, we are ready to start the second half as
Nope, that's yours.
The Packers will have the ball.
Scotty's setting me up with a die too,
No,
man. I owe you. Well,
I bought, you flew.
That's that opposite.
I flew, you bought, however that goes.
I buy, you fly, yep.
Yeah. There's a throwaway by the Packers. I'm missing a couple points here in that. Foul at 15. Simon had, foul at 15.
Yep.
That's where it was. And it was 25-21 at the break. Okay, there we go. Now back to live action. Here we go, huh, Chuck?
Here we go.
There's a jump stop in the lane by Van Winkle. Now runner by foul throws it up, and in doing so, she's going to be fouled, and we'll shoot a couple of free throws. That one's going to go on Schiller.
Foul number 30, Chauncey Schiller. First personal,
second personal, first team foul. So Chloe Foul toes the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians. Advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. I think that Diamond Dew just re-energizes the guy a little bit, doesn't he?
I can't wait to take a drink.
Foul gets 1 of 2. Makes it 26-21 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's McQuillan with it. Now O'Halloran, she steps in along 2. That one's, rolls around. Oh, she got all the rim there, didn't Cassidy O'Halloran?
Yeah, she did.
26-23. Van Winkle in the front court to foul. Foul attacks, jump stop, shoves it down Simon, and boy, digging in there was O'Halloran, and Marilee Simon's going to go to the line and shoot 2.
Foul number 11, Cassidy O'Halloran, second personal.
Her second personal, second team foul on the rider. So back to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Simon for the Packers.
I want to see somebody that has the chutzpah to take a charge from Simon and when she's coming in from the three-point line. Stepping in and taking an offensive charge.
She gets 1 of 2.
Seems to be the
mantra to start the second half for the Packers. They lead it by 4, 27-23, 17 minutes to play in this semifinal game. Winner will take on the Century Patriots. There's McQuillan, right elbow. Now Schiller's got to fire a long 3. That's wide right. Rebound comes down to Seymour on the weak side. Gets it out to Van Winkle. Now Van Winkle hounded in the backcourt. Foul. Now to Peterson. Now Peterson. Oh, and it's going to be a turnover. Here comes Schiller. Schiller angles right. Schiller attacks, flips it up. No, but she's going to be fouled. And Schiller hits the floor.
That's why she has the volleyball knee pads. She goes to the basket a lot. I was just going to check her how many free throws she shot. I bet you it's a lot.
Briley Peterson's going to get called for the foul. Second personal.
What do you think the over-under on free throws that she shot?
Schiller?
Yep.
120.
200. 204 free throws shot coming into the state tournament. That's almost 10 a game, Scott. That's amazing.
She misses that one from the Serve Pro free throw line.
She's shooting 76% in the year.
Jocelyn Jackson comes in. Schiller will have one more. Missed them both. Good rebound by Litzinger, but taken away there by Van Winkle. Schiller missing them both. 27-23. Packers lead by 4. Down low, Simon turns, fires, misses. Spidell, the weak side rebound. Schiller lead pass to McQuillan up the right side. Now McQuillan finds Litzinger in the right corner. Now to Schiller. Schiller comes off the screen. Now at O'Halloran. Now back to Schiller. Now to O'Halloran. Now high post Spidell. Spidell turns, fires in the lane, rolls off, rebound to Simon.
I like the shot, though. That's where you got to get the ball. At that free throw line, she scored up. It's a 15-footer with nobody on you.
Every rebound I've seen Simon get, Chuck, she gets it, and she's got the elbows out.
You better get the chops out of the way. Yeah, I mean, seriously.
In the paint, here's fouled on the left side, and swatting at that was Litzinger, and she's going to be called for the foul, and Chloe Foul will shoot 2 for the Packers.
Schiller walked down to her and said, hey, you don't have to hit that hard. You had a good block.
First personal, third team foul already.
There's only 4 in the first half. Right?
we got a flat tire. Fouls. Free throw goes in. 28-23. She get them both. 29-23. Only one field goal in this second half. We got 15:25 left to play. Spidell. Now Schiller. Oh, and that's going to be a foul there. As Chloe Fowl just runs right over the top of Schiller. Schiller gets up and shakes her head.
It's her third personal foul on Chloe Fowl now. Boy, this has started slow.
Is that 3 on her?
It is.
Okay. Schiller, nifty crossover move. Teardrop in the lane, off the windows, up and good for Jocelyn Schiller.
Just a great quick first step for Schiller. Use the glass.
29-26, and a steal on the other end by Litzinger. Gets it off to Schiller. Schiller angles near sideline. Schiller's going to attack. Right side 3. That one rolls off there for McQuillan, and we're going to have a jump ball on the weak side. And that's going to lead us into a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 14:49 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. West Fargo 29, Grand Forks Red River 25. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Today's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've been probably helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. West Fargo 29-25. This seems like a West Fargo Bismarck High football game.
It does.
Huh? Doesn't it?
It's kind of the olden day, the rock fights between the Demons and the Patriots, you know what I mean? In basketball with the boys. Remember that? You'd be like first to 50 wins.
Yeah, where Bismarck High.
Sure, looks like
Bismarck High. Bismarck High won one in the Dome. I think it was like 38 to something like that.
Yeah.
That's what this has got the feeling of as Van Winkle attacks, runner off the win. Nope, that's short. Weak side rebound to McIntosh. I think that's Lee McIntosh's daughter, Chuck.
Oh, okay.
Here's Van Winkle. I saw him walking over here as I went to the concession stand. They lob it inside to her. I'm not for sure on that, but
I believe
I'm guessing.
She kind of looks like him now that you say that.
Yeah.
Big West Fargo Packer, lefty back in the day.
Oh, yeah, he was a good one.
All-stater, yeah.
7 to shoot. Van Winkle has it poked away. Ball's loose. Oh, wow. And they're going to get a travel.
Well, she dove on it, and then when she rolled, that's when the travel. That's a good call by the official.
Into the West Fargo lineup, number 11, Chloe Fowl.
Fowl's going to check back in now with those 3 personal fouls. Just underway in the Fargo Dome. The Legacy Sabres lead Davies 2-0 after 2 minutes of play.
Okay.
On the girls' side, the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
McIntosh, here's Jackson with it. Jackson goes baseline right. Foul, 1 bounce. Works through traffic. Shot goes up. Blocked out of there into the hands of Schiller. Schiller angles middle of the floor now. Down into the right corner. Crosses over. Step through move. Left-handed shot off the glass and good. Not afraid. Move there by Jossie Schiller.
Cow. Not afraid to go right at Mariley Simon, too. Left-handed off the glass.
29-27. And here's a steal by McQuillan. Schiller. Ball's on the floor. Foul saves it. McQuillan takes it away. All alone. Spidell. One bounce. Layup. And we're tied at 29.
Would you call McQuillan feisty? Would that be? I mean, she's a battler.
Yeah, she's a warrior. Simon. Left corner. Seymour is going to fire for three. It's top of the backboard and in the hands of Litzinger. Here comes McQuillan. McQuillan to the 10. Runner on the left side. Oh, score! No! Oh, and they wave it off as they're going to say it was on the floor. And that
I don't think they'll show that one again. Now they are going to show it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, good call. She was clearly on the floor before that foul.
Foul goes on Jocelyn Jackson, her first personal. That'll be the third team foul on West Fargo. Lob in. Litzinger shot rolls around and goes in. And the Riders lead it by 2 at 31-29.
It's the first lead since 6-3.
And here's a throwaway by the Packers, and I believe we're going to get a timeout. Yes, we will. It will be a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. 12:23 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Riders 31, the Packers 29. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. $31-29 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up at the conclusion of this one. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial planner, planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com and Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Schiller thought about it. Schiller attacks, flips one up. I mean, no good, but she's going to be fouled, and she hits the floor again, and she'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Just cranking it up the second half. She's got 11 points now.
Simon gets called for the foul. Serve Pro free throw line.
Somebody open the door. Does it look chilly in here? Does it feel like it's cold?
Feels like it a little bit, yeah.
Turn the AC down. I like the kicks on that she's wearing, too.
Yeah, those are
kind of the bright red. Kind of look like the ruby red slippers of the Wizard of Oz.
Oh, boy, look at there.
Huh?
Look at there, huh? The Wizard of... You got a Wizard of Oz reference in a basketball game. I like that. Schiller gets them both from the Serve Pro free throw line. 33-29, 12:03 to go in the ball game. Simon out high, nowhere to go. Now gets it off to Van Winkle. Now to Peterson. Peterson brings the top of the key between the rings. Now Van Winkle goes baseline. Tried to shove it into Simon.
Well, there was 4 white jerseys. That ball was going nowhere.
Yep.
Who gonna? It took 4 people to knock her down, Scott.
McQuillan. The foul, that's her 4th.
Really? She's got 3.
No, I stand corrected. 4th team foul.
Oh, geez.
Stand corrected. Oh, nice little flip shot there by Peterson. Falls short, and the ball goes out of bounds. It'll go back to Red River.
You know, we didn't get a chance to talk about Mariley Simon. She's the all-time leading scorer for the Packers. She got a chance to move Scott into the top 10 in this tournament.
Schiller left corner 3 is no good. Litzinger comes out of there. Schiller's going to try it from the right side. Bingo!
Squared up, used her legs. Nice rotation, nice arch. Nothing but net.
36-29. Jocelyn Schiller having a good second half for the Riders. 11:05 left to go in the ball game.
13-0 run right now for Red River.
Yep, 36-29. The Packers need a hoop, and they need one quick. Foul attacks, nowhere to go. Nobody else looks to score.
No.
Here's Van Winkle in the lane, pushes off there, turns, fires one up. Oh, and it goes in. The shot clock winds down. May have got away with a push-off.
Pereira's answered as she just turned and just threw it up over her shoulder. She didn't even see the rim on that one.
36-31. Hartsey gets it off to Schiller. A little shake and bake move by Schiller. Hartsey, the loose ball. And we're going to get a tie-up.
Ball, alternate possession to West Fargo.
And the possession arrow will go to West Fargo. We got an immediate timeout on the floor. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. 10:28 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. West Fargo, or Red River 36, West Fargo 31. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Whether you need wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
36-31, the Riders on a run as they lead it by 5 with 10:28 to go in this one. On the other side, we can update you there. Legacy leading Davies 17-11 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
11:14 left in the first half.
It'll be Packers basketball. Jocelyn Jackson will inbound it for the Packers. Hartsey all over Van Winkle in the backcourt. Now they get in to Jackson in the front court. Now back to Van Winkle. Here's foul with it. Guarded by Schiller. Goes baseline, does Chloe.
Just walked her over.
Yeah.
Hannah Litzinger. She had her in the right. I mean, she great defense. Picked the ball up, get ready before the trap in the corner, and then just stepped right through her.
She kind of looked at the official with her hand up going, what do you mean? Well, it's like, well, she's laying on the floor.
And you caused her to lay on the floor. That's what works. That's called a foul.
Long inbound to McIntosh. Here's Simon, goes baseline, pull-up shot, rolls off. And what are we going to have?
We call McQuillan on that one? Weak side rebound. McQuillan was battling hard with Taylor Van Winkle.
Third personal on McQuillan.
16 fouls, so rest will be free throws for West Fargo after this next foul.
36-31, 10 minutes to play in the ball game. Here's McIntosh, high post foul, poked away there by Hartsey. Ball's loose.
Ooh.
Body's on the floor. Jump ball will go to the Riders. Here comes Spidell back in. O'Halloran back in as well for the Riders.
You'll get Litzinger will take a seat, and McQuillan. It's been 9 of the 13 points the second half have been Jocelyn Schiller. She's cranked it up a little bit.
Schiller comes off a high screen from Spidell, and all still on the bounce. Ooh, that was a dangerous pass. Found Hartsey. Now back to O'Halloran. Now back to Schiller. Schiller jabs left, goes right, kicks it right corner. High arcing three, going to be short there by Bergeron. Foul gets it off to Van Winkle. Van Winkle attacks downhill in the lane, tried to dump it to Simon, and an errant pass goes out of bounds. And Simon looks like she's frustrated.
Well, she's just getting double and triple teamed. There's no room to throw the ball into her. Now she thought she finally had good position there and just wasn't a good pass.
36-31, Riders by 5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 9:13 left to go in the ball game. Hartsey, she can't handle it. Now gets it off. Here's O'Halloran, stepped into her right side three. That one rolls off, and nope.
She went out of bounds first and came back in on the weak side rebound.
She did.
Bergeron.
Foul. Middle of the floor, Jackson. Yep, and that's going to be O'Halloran on the reach in.
Foul into the ground. She reached out and grabbed a hold of the arm.
That'll be 3 on O'Halloran.
Yep, of Jocelyn Jackson. So Jackson will go to the free throw line.
7th team foul.
73% free throw shooter.
So Jackson will go to the free throw line, serve pro free throw line, and shoot a 1-and-1. Free throws up and good. Good looking stroke there by Jocelyn Jackson. 36-32. Sets and delivers, make it 33. 36-33 as Jackson gets them both. 8:52 to play in the ball game. Riders by 3, they have the ball. Here's O'Halloran, steps into her right side 3. That one, that was airbag right there. That came off violently on the weak side, and Schiller gets a steal. Schiller turns, attacks. Oh, what a block on the backside by Foul.
Schiller shaking her head, thought she got fouled from behind, but just good hustle by Chloe Foul.
Oh, that was a good play there. Good hustle defense there by Chloe Foul. Left elbow jumper by Bergeron comes off. Rebound to Simon. She covers it up.
You are not getting it away from her when she gets a rebound.
Jackson in the front court. Now finds Simon. Now to Van Winkle. Van Winkle. Foul. Van Winkle. Now they go down low. Simon. She gets it. Turn. Shot. Scores it.
Nice high-low entry to Foul. Caught it. Just turned and spun to the baseline.
36-35. Schiller behind the
or
back.
Simon, excuse me.
Hartsey now with it. Now back to Schiller. O'Halloran. High post, Spidell looks baseline, Bergeron, and throws it out of bounds. And it will go back to the Packers, and we've got a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. 7:53 to go in this one on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It is the Riders 36, the Packers 35. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession? Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Hey folks, tournament photos on the PSP Network are brought to you by Tyler Hagen Photography. THP will have the photos uploaded on the PSP Network social media platforms. After the game, make sure to like and follow THP on all social media platforms. Senior portraits and game action shots, it's Tyler Hagen Photography. 36-35, Packers trail by 1. They have the ball. Forecourt pressure being applied by the Riders. Foul into the front court. McIntosh, now Van Winkle. Now they set the offense. Entered it. Jackson on the left wing. Now she's going to be, nope, not tied up. Gets it over to McIntosh. McIntosh turns, goes baseline. Right corner to Foul. Foul, 4 to shoot. Jackson steps in. The runner's up and comes off. McIntosh, a weak side rebound. Keeps it alive for the Packers. McIntosh looks down low to Simon, guarded by Spidell. Now here's Chloe Foul. Simon wants it on the high post. McIntosh, she's going to fire a high-arcing three. That one's off. Rebound, foul, battles for it. Body's on the floor. What are we going to have?
Just going to call the foul. Had caught it, and then she fell down. And when she fell down and had the basketball, Scott, her butt was on the out-of-bounds line. Much to the dismay of the West Fargo contingency.
Mike Benson didn't like that one.
He did not.
36-35. Here's O'Halloran with it. O'Halloran throws it at the feet of Hartsey. Spidell, high post. Kicks right wing to Litzinger. Now back to Schiller. Schiller attacks. Schiller the runner. That one's nowhere in the vicinity. And Simon boards it up. And
that left elbow was right in the about ready to hit the nose of Schiller. Schiller thought better of it. She was going to go in and dig at that one. Like, no, I don't think so. I will save my nose.
Yeah, here's foul. Short corner they go, and Jackson turns it over. Here comes Hartsey, and then what are we going to get here in the backcourt?
What happened?
Oh, they're going to call a foul on Schiller.
For what? She just walked in front of foul is all she did. That was bad, Scott.
Boy, that one was interesting.
It was in the back court. Ultimately, you had O'Halloran dribbling the basketball, and Simon and Schiller just kind of ran in front of foul. And foul caught her feet and went to the ground, and the official called a foul.
Free throw comes off strong, and then trying to save it and going out of bounds is O'Halloran. His foul misses the free throw. That was interesting.
Yeah, that was Coach Kent Riplinger's.
36-35, 6:10 to go in the ballgame on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Packers can take the lead. Jackson thought about it, steps in, tried to dump it to Simon, poked away there. Here comes Schiller. Schiller on the attack. Schiller splits the defense, flips it up, and she's going to be fouled.
That's a situation, Scott, where she knew she wasn't going to make the shot, but she knew if she went right at the two defenders that she was going to get a foul called because they were not in good guarding position.
McIntosh gets called for the foul, so Schiller will be at the line shooting two. Free throws up and good for Schiller.
Into the Packer lineup, number 20, Solveig Seymour.
Solveig Seymour checks in. 37-35. Schiller's second one's up and good. (38-35). Here's a poke away by Schiller. Into the hands of Litzinger. Schiller gets it. Now she puts on a dribbling expedition. 15-footer on the way. Hits the top of the basket. Comes off. Simon gets the rebound. Van Winkle on the bounce. Oh, they missed a 10-second count.
Just crossed the line at the 20-second mark.
Yep. Foul has it poked away. Here's Schiller. Schiller on the other end against McIntosh. Ooh, the flyby, layup good.
Little jump stop, McIntosh. The momentum carried her into the out-of-bounds line, and a little easy layup.
40-35, 5 minutes to play. McIntosh, here's Schiller, poked another one away, saved it in the hands of Foul. Foul in the lane, teardropped up and good by Chloe Foul. And I believe we're going to have a timeout. Makes it 40-37. Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 4:51 to go. Riders 40, Packers 37. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit off, 7, pressure, points, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
No.
Well, yeah, that update came a little.
And it's not even right.
No, it's not even right. As Legacy leads Davies 30-25 on the.
Maybe she makes a couple free throws here.
Girls' consolation game.
The second half has been a battle.
Yes, it has.
Defense pressures picked. The scoring isn't much different, but it's a better game right now. Teams are playing with a little more urgency.
Nice pass inside to Spidell.
Get a foul on
going up and pulling the loose ball down was Simon.
O'Halloran ran at her to grab the basketball and just bounced off her on the floor.
That's 4 on O'Halloran. Yeah. So that's going to get...
Or Simon, I should say. I don't keep calling her foul.
Morgan Hartsey off the bench as O'Halloran. McQuillan comes back in as well.
Yeah, Riley Simon coming into this the state tournament, she was tied with Akili Moten for number 1 all-time in West Fargo land and number 12 all-time in North Dakota, and so she's past that.
Free throws up and good.
26 points in the opening round.
40-38. She'll have another one. Will Simon from the Serve Pro free throw line merely sets it. Riley, I'm sorry. I've got that. Riley and misses that. Does Simon. 40-38. Riders lead by 2. They have the ball. Schiller on the bounce. Now goes McQuillan in the lane. Runners up. Nope. Short. Rebound. Ball's loose. Litzinger's down there, and a possession arrow favors the West Fargo Packers. 4:19 to go. 40-38. Pressure applied by Hartsey in the backcourt. Here's Van Winkle on the bounce. Gets it off the foul. Left corner they go. Seymour now back to foul. Top of the key between the rings. Crosses over. Attacks in the corner. Seymour. He looks inside to Simon. Says, give me the ball.
Yeah.
She wants it, and they're not even looking in there to give it to her. Foul, one more pass. Seymour, left corner 3. That was 3/4 of the way down as the shot clock was winding down.
It hit down and it spun all the way in and out.
And we're going to have a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. 3:46 to go in the ball game. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's the Riders 40, the Packers 38. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
3:46 to play here. 40-37. The Riders clinging to a 3-point lead as we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report of our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game as they focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page.
What are they waiting for?
Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com, as I think we were waiting for our other friends in the media.
Oh, the official was looking down at the West Fargo coach.
I think he was looking right there at the guy with the headset across the way. He's got the head. That's the TV guy.
And he got this hand
nice
up.
Teardrop in the lane there by Van Winkle.
His first bucket of the game. It's a big one.
And we're tied at 40. Here's a high screen. Schiller crosses, goes left. Now gets it off to McQuillan. Now back to Schiller. Shimmy shake down the lane, leans in, layup, rolls around and goes in.
When she puts that little burst, she just goes right by you so quick.
42-40.
22 for Schiller.
Here's foul. Van Winkle. Wanted to travel, didn't get it. Now foul. Now they go in the corner. Seymour has it. Now back to foul. 9 to shoot. Foul attacks. Stop and go move. Turns the corner. Leans in. The runner flips it up. And in doing so, she draws contact.
Boy, she got bailed out there, huh?
Yes, she did. Foul's going to go on. McQuillan's got 4 now. So McQuillan with 4, Schiller with 3, and O'Halloran with 3.
That shot had very little chance of going in when she turned and went hard at the basket, but smart play for the senior Chloe Fowl.
Free throws up and good for Chloe.
19 now for her.
42-41. She'll have one more. And we're tied at 42. 2:53 left to play in the ball game. 42 all. Here's Hartsey with it. McQuillan. Now to Hartsey. Now Schiller. Has Schiller come out of the game yet?
No.
Schiller attack. McQuillan, right side 3. That's wide left. Rebound on the weak side. Run down by Chloe Fowl. Foul. Now reverses her dribble. Gets it off to Van Winkle. In the front court to Fowl. Now Seymour in the corner. Now back to Van Winkle on the trail. Van Winkle angles center court. Now high right side McIntosh. McIntosh. 2:17 to play. Almost a steal into the hands of Foul. Jumper from the left elbow comes off. Rebound tipped into the hands of who? Bergeron comes out of there with it. And then they're going to get a reach-in foul. It's going to go against Chloe Fowl, and she knew it.
Her 4th.
Chloe Fowl. 4th personal. 6th team foul. Cassidy O'Halloran and Ella Spidell in for the Rough Riders.
4th personal. That's a 6th team foul. 2 minutes to go. We're tied at 42 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's McQuillan off a screen up high. Now O'Halloran, she catch fires for 3 and buries it.
That one looked good. It's right in front of us, Scotty. We had that one lined up.
An unconscious 3 there.
And the fist pump for O'Halloran.
45. Here's a turnover. Now they get it in the hands of Schiller. 1:39 to play. 45-42. McQuillan in the lane, now kicks it right corner. Schiller fakes, leans in, baseline jumper, too strong. Spidell the board, the putback, rolls in, comes out, and goes back in.
First bucket for Ella Spidell, the strong side rebound that time.
47-42. Foul's got to track down the errant pass there and does so. 1:10 to play. Hounded by Schiller. Oh, got away with it carrying the basketball, and you can hear the Red Rider contingent. They go down low. Simon missed it, gets a bar. The putback missed another one.
You know, she doesn't get any touches,
no.
So she's just rushed everything.
47-42, and we're going to get a timeout. Kent Ripplinger wants to talk things over. 48.9 to play in this one on the BC Bank scoreboard. The Riders 47, the Packers 42. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP network.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
47-42, 48.9 to play. The Riders lead and they have the basketball. Triggering the inbounds will be O'Halloran. Get it in. Now they get it off to Schiller. Schiller on the bounce. Schiller attacks. Now reverses her dribble. Brings it back out high. Now still on the move. And Chloe Fowl.
She done.
It's going to be done. Yep, that's going to be her fifth.
Oh, just not a smart play, Cole. You can't do that. Can't take that risk.
Fifth personal foul. 17th
You know,
foul.
Schiller just kind of lulls you to sleep, almost to the point where she kind of makes you mad because she's got the basketball, dribble,
then boom.
And then, I know, and so Fahau just thought she could anticipate the steal, but she could not.
Schiller at the line, free throws up and good.
So Fahau finishes with 20 points tonight.
48-42. She will have one more, will Jocelyn Schiller. Up and good. What a second half she's had. Riders by 7, 49-42. Van Winkle on the other end, ball's loose. Gathers it, flips up a one-handed shot and goes in. Makes it 49-44, a quick timeout. Van Winkle. And we'll keep it right here on this timeout. Folks, a reminder that tournament photos on the PSP Network are brought to you by Tyler Hagen Photography. THP will have the photos uploaded on the PSP Network social media platforms. After the game, make sure to like and follow THP on all social media platforms. Senior portraits and game action shots. It's Tyler Hagen Photography. All of our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com. Locations in North Bismarck, South Bismarck, also in Minot. That's Sports Clips. 49-44. Red River leads by 5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Fouls, we got 10 fouls for Red River, so anytime they foul West Fargo, will be 2 shots, and West Fargo, they're in the bonus as well. So Red River gets fouled. They're going to go to the 1-shot bonus, though, right now.
Inbound to Schiller. She's got to run it now, and it goes out of bounds, but it's going to say it's off West Fargo.
Schiller's they want to get the basketball to Schiller. They want her to go to the line.
Kent Rippler wants a timeout. We'll keep it right here. It's 24.2 to go. Just a 30-second timeout for Grand Forks Red River. As update on the other side. What do you got, Chuck, at the break over there?
43-28, second half, actually.
It is. Okay.
Legacy leads by 15. 8 minutes left in the second half of that game. So Legacy, the boys and girls are looking to get in the consolation. The boys just won earlier. Last time Red River was in the state championship was 1992, Scott. They lost to South. They've got one title back in 1988. So been a while for West Fargo as well.
Yeah.
It's been since 2013. Not quite as long, but
well, it appears the girls are going to hold up their end of the bargain. We'll see if the boys can do it, as we'll have that tonight for you right here on the PSP Network. And there's a foul on Van Winkle.
Good call on that out-of-bounds play. Sets up Schiller going through two picks to get open.
So Schiller will go to the line.
Shooting a 1-on-1.
And she will shoot a 1-on-1. Spins the ball, sets it, delivers it. Free throws up and good by Schiller.
You knew that was going in.
Yeah.
What are the chances I'm going to get a chance to interview her?
Probably slim and none.
0.
And Slim's already on his way back to Bismarck.
0.
50-44. Well, unless you wait, you can get her after they're done if you want.
Like at 6?
51-44. Schiller gets them both. Ball goes out of bounds, and it appears it's going to be the Riders and the Patriots tomorrow night for the state Class A girls title. Simon throws one up, and Schiller is going to run it into the front court. I don't know if they need to foul, and I think they're not. I think they're just going to let them bounce it out. 8-4-3. And there you have it, Grand Forks Red River will advance to the state championship tomorrow night as they win this one 51-44 over West Fargo, and they will take on the Century Patriots tomorrow night. That'll lead us into our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom at Shots Crossroads. Get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome as Chuck Clairmont has made his way down to the playing floor, as I think he's going to try to get a few words with Kent Ripplinger, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe a player. Let's go courtside. Chuck, take it away.
It's been a while, Coach, since Red River's been in the championship. I think 1992. And pretty impressive to get back here. It's a grind, though, this basketball game against West Fargo.
Yeah, it's a grind every time we play, right? We just got to rely on our defense, and that's what we've been doing all year, and there's no sense changing it at this point.
I thought you guys were really patient, too. Struggled against that zone early on, and then you really kind of took it to him. Schiller started doing some different, it looks like some picks to free her up to get in the middle of the zone.
Yeah, Jocelyn, we set some ball screens there and trying to get two to stop the ball, and it worked out a couple times where Jocelyn was able to turn the corner and make something happen. And, we got some big rebounds, too, down the stretch, so that helped. The kids stepped up. We do it together. That's just the way we like I said, I've been doing it all year. So.
Yeah, stifling defense. I mean, you guys are number one in the East. I'm giving up, I think, under 50 points a game, and Mariley Simon was absolutely, she could do nothing that second half.
Well, that's credit to, our little guys in the zone, and keeping pressure on the ball. Like I said, it's a team effort. We have to play defense on her before she got to the block, and I thought we did a lot better job second half, especially in the last part of the second half. Those guys stepped up. They played hard. They did a great job.
Century tomorrow, Coach.
Yeah, what can you say, right? They got a bunch of good players. Well, hopefully we can guard them. So we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Congratulations, Coach. Look forward to watching tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
All right, great job.
West Fargo out-rebounded the Rough Riders 42-26.
All right, good job, Chuck, as we're going to try to get I think he's got a player. He does. As he's got.
Hey, congratulations. Great job.
O'Halloran, let's go courtside and Chuck. Chuck, take it away.
Talk about that three you hit back here. I mean, you've been playing so well, but you hadn't really shot much the second half, and you stepped up so confident to bury that three.
Yeah, it's all about confidence, really. You're not going to make it if you don't think you're going to make it, and I was thinking about passing that one, and it was a little far back, and I was just glad that thing went in, honestly.
The smile on your face right now, watch beating that West Fargo team. You guys lost to them in the East Region semifinals, and the first half you really struggled against that zone.
Yeah, they played us really high up, and we had to adjust to that, and we put in a few more plays that we had to memorize real quick off the bat, and we really just played, and we learned from our mistakes last time we played them, and we really played hard this time.
Yeah, I thought the adjustments you made against the zone were really big, and then you stepped up defensively. You really tightened started playing some full court defense the second half.
Right, exactly. But yeah, we played really hard. We didn't let up on our double fist full court pressing, and we really played defense tonight, and it really showed.
It's going to take a full defensive effort tomorrow against the Patriots.
Right, yeah.
And for you guys, what are you thinking? I know the game just got over, but what are you guys thinking going into that game against the Patriots?
Yeah, we're just going to have to. Our motto is heart over height. They got a lot of 6-foot girls, and we don't have a single 6-foot girl, so we're really just going to have to play hard, and we're going to have to think about this one tonight and really prepare for tomorrow for the Patriots.
You sound confident, though.
Yes, absolutely. You got to be confident when it comes to the state championship.
All right, congratulations. Great job.
Thank you so much.
All right, hold on.
Oh, there you go. A very happy Kent Ripplinger and also Cassidy O'Halloran as the Riders win this one tonight, or this afternoon, by a score of 51-44. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more from the Shack after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. don't forget the ranch.
Well, welcome back to the Shack as this one has gone final. Grand Forks Red River wins at 51-44, and they will take on the Century Patriots tomorrow night in the State Class A Girls Championship game at 6 o'clock, and we'll have that for you right here on the PSP Network. For a look at our final game numbers, individual and team, here's Chuck Clairmont.
Well, a valiant effort by Chloe Fowl. She fouled out with 20, ends up with 22 points, 9 rebounds. She did end up with 11 turnovers as well, so that's a triple-double she almost got that she didn't want to have. But good effort by her in her last, well, she has one more game left as a senior before she goes on to the University of Mary. 11 points and 15 rebounds from Riley Simon, but, man, she was just blanketed inside and struggled. 3 of 14 from the field. 6 points for Taylor Van Winkle, 3 for Ellie McIntosh, and then 2 for Jocelyn Jackson for their total of 44%. Jocelyn Schiller, she was big time. 19 the second half, finishes with 26 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and 6 steals. 11 for Cassidy O'Halloran, 5 for Hannah Litzinger, 5 for Riley McQuillan, and 4 for Ella Spidell for their total of 51. Both teams did not shoot very well. 32% for West Fargo, 33% for Red River. 30% from the three-point line for West Fargo, and just 22% for Red River. 12 of 19 from the free throw line for West Fargo, 8 of 10 for Red River. The difference of the game, Scotty, 24 turnovers Red River created. That was our key in the beginning of the game, saying you got to take care of the ball.
Yep.
Well, 24 turnovers, only 7 for Red River. Those 24 points turned into 12. Count them, 12 points off turnovers. West Fargo had 0, so they were a plus 12. That was a big difference. That was the difference of the game, and a big win for Red River, 51-44.
Well, Chuck, a couple more things to do. We got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game, as the Move of the Game is sponsored by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Chuck, your thoughts?
Well, the move of the game, it's got to be that 3 by Cassidy O'Halloran, the one right in front of us right here, where she stepped up and said, I got to be confident. And at that point in time, I think it was like 40-35. I think it was at that point. It was really, really close, and a huge 3. She hits it, and what a smile and what a confident conversation with her. I don't know. That wasn't what I expected. I don't know why some of you have this expectation of what somebody's like, and that
very confident young lady.
Boy, no doubt. That was a good interview by her, and that was our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game, the 3-pointer by Cassidy O'Halloran.
Well, Chuck, let's give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips. As
how do we
Sport
do that?
Clips is home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Today's Sport Clips game MVP is?
I mean, it really was probably Jocelyn Schiller, but I didn't get a picture of Jocelyn Schiller. So how do we do that, Scotty?
Well, I don't know. I mean, give him a call. I don't know. I mean, maybe you got to give it to O'Halloran then. I think,
Schiller finishes with 26 points and 6 steals, and O'Halloran. We're gonna give a Cole, because that way I can put it in the picture.
Yeah, there you go.
To her.
There you go.
Good idea, Scotty. So Cole, Sport Clips MVPs of the game. Jocelyn Schiller with 26 and Cassidy O'Halloran with 11.
Well, that's going to do it for our coverage this afternoon, as we will take a break now, and we will come back right around, I suppose, 6:15, 6:20, somewhere in that vicinity, and then we'll get you set up for our boys' semifinal game. Game number 1 will feature Davies and Red River, and that will be followed by Century High and Fargo North. Repeating our final scores here this afternoon is Century 65, Cheyenne 47, and Red River 51, and West Fargo 44. Century and Grand Forks Red River in the State Girls Championship tomorrow night. That'll do it from the Shack for this afternoon, and we'll be back with you later tonight on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
southwestern and south central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right. I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I'd take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Vold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Well, welcome back to Shields Arena. Inside the shack, Scott Woodmansee, Chuck Clairmont with you as semifinal action continues here on the PSP Network. We turn our attention to the boys' side of things tonight. We have two pretty good ones on the docket for you here, as game number 1 will feature Fargo Davies and Grand Forks Red River, and game number 2 will feature Century and Fargo North. Fargo Davies defeated Jamestown 64-46, and in a thriller, a game winner, Grand Forks Red River knocked off Minot by a score of 81-80. So that sets up a all EDC semifinal in this one. And Chuck, Fargo Davies 23-2, Red River 18-7 on the season. These two teams obviously no strangers to each other, competing during the regular season, but it's the postseason, and you can throw the regular season away, and this should be a good one.
Well, they played, you're right, early in the season a couple times. Davies won 72-71 and a tight contest there, and then they rolled 90-68 late in the season. Claybo played both of those games at 33 one game, 30 the other game. Now, he's out there shooting around, but I don't think he's playing. I heard him talking next door to me or early in, I was kind of eavesdropping, and he was talking to some other people. I don't believe he's going to play. And, I mean, he's shooting, he's moving around okay, but it just feels like that's not going to probably happen. And ultimately, without him, I mean, they're a different team. They won the East. I get it. I mean, they played very well last night in a victory, and they're still a good quality team. And so much of it is how you're coached too. And Bart's such a good coach. We talked to him before,
absolutely.
And he makes such a difference with these kids. Such a motivator, and so I mean, they had a big victory yesterday as they defeated Jamestown, and then Jamestown almost beat Minot today. So I expect a good game. I was really impressed with Red River yesterday, though, when they beat Minot.
Yeah, I was too. I mean, I thought all
they got some
around
good kids on that team.
Yeah, they've got some talented kids on that team, and even talking to Bart yesterday, talking about that Red River team at the start of yesterday, he talked about the big fella and how he could make a difference, and he certainly did yesterday. And so
Carter Byron,
and was the game-winning layup by Zach Kraft, who went off in that first half yesterday. Had a little quiet second half, but ultimately gets the game winner and puts him into this game here tonight. As you're listening to our Shields pregame show, Shields is dedicated to offering you the best retail experience. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. But again, like you said, Zach Kraft, roll camp, he stepped up in game in the second half of that one. So this certainly is a good all-around, well-balanced Red River basketball team.
Well, you mentioned Rocamp, no points the first half, had 20 the second. He was the one that really kind of brought them back in that second half. And Carter Byron had 15 points and 8 rebounds, played so well. Zach Kraft hit a big 3 late, plus the game winner in that victory yesterday. And so, and then we didn't mention Pierce Parks, the quarterback of the football team, second team All-State. Here's a kid that you want to talk about somebody playing with confidence. He is. And then he was the guy who was guarding Dissett a lot in the first half. Now, he might not want to claim guarding Dissett in the second half, but nobody was guarding Dissett in the second half. Dissett ended up with 39 points against this Red River team. He laid it all on the line, as evidenced by today. He had nothing today.
Yeah.
1 for 10, or 1 for, I think, 8 today, had 5 points. When we watched him walk off the court, that man put every ounce of effort. One of the best efforts I've ever seen in high school basketball.
He probably had a hard time getting into bed last night.
So he would have, if they would have won, where's he at tonight?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely, it was a great effort. As our Shields pregame show, we'll roll on with more from the Shack. It's semifinal night here. Boys, semifinals should be 2 good ones right here on the PSP network. We'll take this timeout. We'll come back, take a deeper look inside Red River and Fargo Davies. You're listening to the State Super A on the PSP network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Courtside at the Shack. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Check them out at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. And Chuck, we take a look at Fargo Davies. We said the number 1 seed out of the EDC. They win it again at 23-2, and all year long, led by their first-team All-Stater Mason Claybo. And certainly, obviously, we said he's dressed, and the question is whether he's going to play. But I think that the doubt of that happening is pretty good. But nonetheless, this is certainly a team that year in and year out makes an appearance here in the state tournament. And when they do, they bring a talented team to the state Super A.
Well, it just shows how deep this team is. You take a guy that's a first-team All-Stater, averaging 28 points a game. You take him off your team, and you go, okay, how are you going to win without him? Well, they do, because they all just moved up a level. Ray Brown, I am so impressed with that guy. He had 32 in the championship game, 27 yesterday, and when they needed a bucket late, he got it. He was a go-to guy. We look at him kind of as a lockdown defender, is kind of what the conversation was last year, and boy, he showed he's more than that, as he's averaging 17 points a game. And then another guy that I was really impressed with is Daniel York.
Yeah.
I'm going to go on the list. Is York ended up with 12 yesterday, but man, he super athletic. He gets in your face. They play a controlled press. It's a completely different press than Bismarck High. Bismarck High is kind of a chaos, leave people open, whatever. Davies is a very controlled press, and then they get back, and then they play, kind of really a lot stronger defense, kind of man-to-man stuff once you get back off that press. And then another guy that really stepped up too, that plays good job in the middle of that zone, or in the middle of that press, that Alpha Kamara. I mean, he's a guy that played, I think last year he played at West Fargo. They moved, so he's able to play right away, and he's 6'3", but he got some hops.
Yeah, he can get up. Yep, and you know, what he does is in that half court, in that defensive half court, he plays the point on that zone, and that length and that ability really causes teams a lot of problems on the high part of that zone.
That 3-2 zone they play, and it's an aggressive 3-2 zone. That you're right. He's in the passing lanes, and he gets in. He drops down and helps out in the post if he needs to, and he can get up. He's 6'3". He's not a wide body, but he definitely has the hops, and he's smart, quick leaper. So it's going to be a little bit of a bulk. You got some bulk on this side when you look at Byron, and then you look at
Harrison.
Yeah, he's 6'4". He's a discus shot put guy. Hex, he got his wrist taped. I mean, I'm watching him shoot threes. He hasn't even got close to hitting the rim, I think, in the last couple throws. He must have hurt that wrist pretty bad. I mean, seriously. And so, but that's not his shot. He hit a three yesterday, but he's a guy, he's going to be inside. He's a good passer. And I'm watching him. That wrist is really bugging him. There we go.
Oh, there you go. One for you.
He heard stick that one right in your pipe and smoke it, big fella.
Yeah, he heard you talking about him. You know, when you talk about Davies, we didn't even talk about Max Frosley. I mean, there's a young man going to play at the University of Marion, and he's been out pretty much all year long. And Frosley, you add that size and his ability to this team as well.
Oh man!
And if this team's healthy, this team's dangerous.
Yeah, and so I expect a good game. Obviously, the 170-170 or 72-71, that was a close game. This Red River team is just, we mentioned, playing so well down the stretch. And, how fun of an interview for me was it to interview their head coach after they beat Minot yesterday. I mean, he was so jacked up. I mean, talked to him at half court. He's just riding, going smiling and loving life, Kirby Crafting, and I'd love to play for a guy like that. You know what I mean? Just has such a great attitude, such a positive attitude. And you can see how this team kind of plays after them. They're kind of a happy-go-lucky team, and they've won, I think they've won 9 of their last 10 right now on this Red River team. So they've really kind of got their things going. After a 3-game loss, they've turned it around and playing quality basketball. And Coach Manson, he told us, he said, that's a really good team right there, I'm telling you. And he was...
Well, there's one thing you do know. Coach Manson didn't tell you that, but you can be all but guaranteed that he's going to have his kids prepared for them again. And, I mean, as you talked about, Bart and just what he's done in his 24th year total, having spending 9 of those up in Grand Forks as well. So certainly a very respected coach across the state, particularly in the EDC. Bart Manson had a chance to see the Godfather tonight earlier. Boy, yes. he looks like he's about 42.
Yeah, run 3+ miles a day, blah, 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 blah.
Lift some
weights. He looks like it, too.
Yeah.
You can do that stuff when you're retired one of these days. No, he looks awesome. He really does. He looks like he could play basketball right now.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, tonight's tournament broadcast coverage brought to you in part by Kramer Agency, your partners for life. Also, Swenson RV and Marine. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. On the other side, we can give you an update on the last consolation game of the day over there. At halftime, Minot High leads Bismarck by 5 at 30-25. The winner of that will take on the Legacy Sabres as those consolation fifth-place games will be set. Legacy and Minot will do battle in the boys. And Legacy winning on the girls' side, we can tell you earlier tonight they won 72-53 over Fargo Davies. Well, we're nearing the opening tip and the starting lineups as we'll have those next for you. Davies and Grand Forks Red River next right here on the PSP network.
Whether you need wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, poise, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh? Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
So welcome back to our Shields pregame show as we await the starting lineups for our first boys semifinal game tonight. Grand Forks Red River and Fargo Davies here. Pretty good crowd on hand inside the shack. I guess when you got Fargo Davies playing, you're going to draw a good crowd. Grand Forks Red River traveling well. They've got one team. The girls already qualified as they will play in the state championship tomorrow night against the Century Patriots. Let's take a look at the starting lineups as they'll go like this. First of all, for the Riders from Grand Forks Red River, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Pierce Parks. He's 6'2" and a sophomore. Out of the guard, another guard will be Zach Kraft. He is 6'2" and a senior. At one forward spot will be Reese Rokamp. He's 6'4" and a senior. And the other forward spot will be Logan Harrison, 6'4" and a senior. And in the middle will be Carter Byron. He's 6'7" and a senior for the Riders. Their head coach is Kirby Crafting, and Kirby's in his 7th year at the helm for the Riders. It'll be Harrison, Rokamp, Byron, Kraft, and Parks for the Riders. For the Davies Eagles, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Ray Brown. He's 5'11" and a senior. The other guard will be Max Mitzel. He's 6'2" and a senior. At one forward will be Daniel York. He's 6'1" and a junior. At another forward will be Jackson Beiswinger. He's 6'4" and a junior. And at the other forward spot will be Alpha Kamara.
That's right. Well, you're waiting to see it.
Yep, 6'3" and a junior. So it'll be Kamara, Beiswinger, Brown, York, and Mitzel for Fargo Davies. Their head coach, Bart Manson.
How about this for a record for Bart Manson? 457 and 200. 657 games.
That's a lot of games.
That's a lot of games.
Well, I want to thank everybody for tuning in to our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passion from fishing to fashion. Shields is dedicated to offering you the best retail experience. Shop Sporting Goods, Hunting, and Fishing Gear, Shields, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. As the officials for tonight's game are Ben Walden, Shane Piotz, and Ethan Johnson. Grand Forks Red River in their road black uniforms, trimmed in red. Davies in their home whites, trimmed in maroon and Vegas gold. Army National Guard delivering the basketball for tonight. Kamara will go up against Byron. Boy, Ray Brown looks locked in, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a good interview. When I talked to him, I wasn't expecting you got that deep baritone voice. You know, I asked him, like, what's
scary or what?
Like, whoa, holy cow. Very well-spoken young man.
All right, here we go as Ben Walden will throw it up center court, and we are underway. Tip's going to be controlled by York, and he runs it back into the front court for Fargo Davies. Man-to-man defense, Rocamp guards him. High right side to go Brown. Brown attacks baseline, leans in, tough shot, comes off, long rebound out to Beiswinger. He gets it off to York, and then he goes down the lane, throws it in the corner, but it's tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with Fargo Davies. Beiswinger will inbound it. And he does to York in the left corner. York's going to fire for three. That one rolls off, and rebound comes out to Zach Kraft.
Set play, wide open look from three.
Yeah.
York just didn't knock it down.
Kraft. There's that zone defense by Fargo Davies. Rocamp high left side. Tacks on Brown, goes baseline up in there, kicks in the corner. Here's Parks, fires for three, and he buries it.
50% three-point shooter. Pierce Parks wide open. He was calling 41, and he got it.
Grand Forks Red River takes the early lead at 3-0 to BNC Bank scoreboard. Just underway, 17-10 to go. Opening half. Here's York on the left baseline. He attacks, and they're going to get a blocking foul there.
That's a tough call.
I thought Byron had pretty good position down low, didn't you?
Yeah, totally. That's what Coach Crefting is saying too. He's like, what has he got to do now? He's standing still.
Ike Keating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. Ike Keating Furniture World. There's Brown in the lane. He throws it away, taken away by Carter Byron. Here's Parks in the left corner. Beiswinger. No, that's not Beiswinger. Down. Oh, Byron down low on the feed from Rocamp.
A little shimmy shake. Crossover to the baseline for Rocamp. Drew the defense. Dished. Layup.
5-0 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. York attacks. Nowhere to go behind the back. Gets it off to Ray Brown. Through his hands. He's got to run it down and does. Goes left baseline. Reverses dribble in the paint. Here's a long three on the way. That one rolls off by Beiswinger. Kamara the rebound. He gets it off to York. York in the lane. Fall away shot. Up and good for Daniel York.
Lane opened up after that offensive rebound.
Pressure applied in the backcourt. Here's Arison. Gets it off to Byron. Now to Rocamp. Rocamp on the bounce between the rings. Now entered high post. Tipped away by Kamara. There's those long arms of the law there. And here's a steal. Nope, he can't gather it. Now Rocamp gets it back. Rocamp splits the defense, goes up and scores it.
Kicking around Kamara. He was looking for the big thunder dunk, and instead he couldn't control the basketball, and then Rocamp turned it right back towards the basket for a layup.
7-2 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. York turns the corner down the lane, tried to fire cross court to Kamara, off his hands, out of bounds. And it goes back to the Riders, who lead 7-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 15:40 to go, opening half of play.
Wasn't expecting that left-handed fastball from York.
That came like a bullet.
It did.
Rocamp gets middle of the floor. Parks turns, now finds Arison. Now here's Kraft, thought about it, now hands off Rocamp. Rocamp in the lane to Arison, up high Kraft. Kraft to Rocamp. He's going to turn, fire for three. That one's going to be short. Good box out there by Beiswinger. He gets it off to York. York runs it up the far side, crosses over, gets right elbow. Tries to go back door to Beiswinger on the baseline. It goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Grand Forks or Fargo Davies.
Beiswinger's being guarded by Logan Harrison. Beiswinger a little quicker. Got to the backdoor cut, but Harrison recovered.
Beiswinger to trigger it in. He does to York. York gets in the lane. Now he goes in the corner. Beiswinger. Shot fake. Now he attacks. Here's York. Top of the key. Oh, York, he blows right by Harrison. Goes up and lays it in.
Laundry in the field. Right by Harrison. Harrison was standing still on that one. That was, talking about a quick move.
Oh, here's a steal. Look out, Kamara. Oh, send it home. Kamara with the flush, the steal and the flush on the other end.
Such quick hands, Scott. Man.
7-6 in the BNC Bank scoreboard. Harrison gets it middle of the floor. Parks now to Rocamp. Here's another steal. Here comes Brown. He's going to attack on Harrison. Harrison the flyby layup and got it.
What control by Ray Brown, too. He saw Harrison was running next to him and just a nice 2-Euro step layup.
Davies leads 8-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 14-15 to go. Here's another steal. Here comes York. The other way. York has it poked from behind, and nope, they're going to get a foul. It's going to go against Kraft. And Kraft is going to get called for the foul, and we got a timeout on the floor. It's a Hub International Insurance timeout. Hub is the leading North American insurance broker. The BNC Bank scoreboard, 14:09 to go. Opening half. Davies 8, Riders 7. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoo, zoo?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Well, a quick answer by Fargo Davies, and they lead it by 8-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
It's just the defense they play. Number 1 in the East in turnover ratio. They're +9 and create 19 turnovers.
Ray Brown attacks in the lane, flips one up. That one's too strong, gets the rebound. Now he goes out. Beiswinger, high left side three, and he buries it.
Rebound, and then right away you're looking back outside, and wide open from that left wing was Beiswinger.
11-7 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Elke in the ball game now. Here's Parks, thought about it, steps in, now drops it weak side Elke, one bounce, now straightaway three by Kraft. That's up and he answers the call.
Such a pure shooter. Inside out again right there. Elke to Kraft from the top of the key.
11-10 our score. Back quick as York goes in the corner. Beiswinger is going to fire one more time. That was in and out.
Oh.
Rebound Harrison, and they're going to get a foul. It's going to go against Kamara.
Hey, when you mess with the bull, you get the horns right there.
Don't mess with the guy that throws a shot in the disc, all right?
And the javelin. Gatorade track athlete of the year last year.
And we've got a timeout on the floor. We can tell you BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management service for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank.
So what now? Why are they checking him in? What's going on? I don't know what's going on.
Today's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Here's some pressure being applied. And working up the floor will be Pierce Parks. Parks. Now Harrison with it. Harrison. High post they go to Byron. He kicks left wing. Rocamp down low. Byron, good hands there. He goes, oh, and Kamara, oh boy.
Kamara, they said got a piece of his arm. He doesn't like it, but quick leaper. Kamara went up, jousted Byron at the top.
Oh, yeah, he did. Kamara Kamara, that's 2 on him.
Yeah, that's big. I mean, we've already seen in the first 5 minutes how athletic he is and what he does for this defense.
Yeah, and he's going to come out of the game, and checking in will be Nick Hasbargen. Carter Byron makes the first one, and we're tied at 11. Byron will have one more. Second one's up. That one's good as well. He gets them both, does Carter. 12-11, the Riders lead by 1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 13 minutes to play, opening half. Here's Ray Brown. He goes baseline right. Teardrop off the windows, up and good by Ray Brown. That was too easy there.
He caught that on the turn running, and he just kept going. Went right by Pierce Parks. No weak side help, and good finish.
13-12. Now here's Rokamp with it. Rokamp now goes to Parks. Parks gets a high screen. They roll Byron down the middle of the lane. He goes up, and they're going to get a foul. That's going to go against Hasbargen.
And we noticed that last night, Scott, how good he is on pick and roll. He's really smooth. He got great hands. He understands where he's at in the court, finishing at the rim. I'm expecting at some point, I mean, for him to get a drop step dunk on one of those at some point.
Yep. Long inbound goes out to Kraft, hounded by York. Now in the right corner, Parks. He's got room. Fires for 3, too strong. Rebound comes down to York. York wants to run. Quickly to the front court, delivers right wing. Ray Brown pulls up 3, bingo!
Ray Brown on the trail. You got to know where he's at. Right baseline for Ray Brown. He's got 7.
16-12. Down the lane goes Rokamp and has the ball taken away. And coming out of there with it is Riley Hansen, who's in the ball game now for Davies.
Hansen, a 6'2 senior.
York in the lane, kicks in the corner. Hansen's going to fire for 3. That one's off. And a good box out on the weak side by Reese Rokamp for the Riders. On the other end, here's Kraft, left corner 3. That one's wide right.
That was a
rebound, comes down to Hasbargen.
He's got some hops too.
Yeah, he does.
He got up in the air. I think I was just looking at the bottom of his shoes from our distance here.
16-12, 11 and a half to play. Brown crosses over on Parks. Shot fake, steps in, nowhere to go. Now goes in to Hansen, gets it back. Does Brown. Now he kicks it in the corner. On the runner, that's Beiswinger. Finger roll layup is up and good for Jackson Beiswinger.
Davies spreads the floor so well, Scott. They allow their guys that can penetrate room inside.
18-12. Here's Arison. Arison gets to the left elbow. Now Rokamp straight away 3. That one rolls off. Rebound comes down to Hasbargen. He saves it to York. York wants to run. York pull up 15-footer. That one's short. Rebound comes down to Arison. He gets it off to Rokamp, now to Kraft. Here's Parks up the near side. Parks going to attack. Layup rolls off. Contested there by Hansen underneath.
Yeah, trying to avoid the charge. Switched hands in the middle, in midair. Shot it with the left hand on the right side. Just too much spin.
York gets a play from head coach Bart Manson. Step back 3 on the way by Brown. That one's too strong. Rebound, and it's poked out of bounds by York. And we're going to have a TV timeout on the floor. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. Contact your local Hub agent, Josh Catella, Michael Borman, at 355-3100 for your personal business insurance needs. 10:27 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Davies 18, the Riders 12. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Education in just 2 years. Your future starts here.
Southwestern and South Central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment. A Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking. Here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Estfold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
Well, tonight's game brought to you in part by United Tribe. Leadership begins at United Tribe Technical College in Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class sizes, and wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu. Riders have it in the front court. Kraft controls. Goes Parks, high left side. Parks comes off a screen. There's a roll down there by Elke, and here's a steal. York got right in the passing lane. York on the other end. Step through move. Layup got it.
This passing lane defense is so good. All Davies guys are so good at anticipating.
20-12. Davies by 8. 9:54 left to go. Opening half. Rokamp gets to the left elbow. Nowhere to go. Not a Kraft. Kraft backs out. Gets a high screen. Byron rolls. Nothing there. Now Rokamp on the bounce. He spins in the lane. Hangs. Shot up and good by Reese Rokamp.
Pretty much one-on-one with Kraft or Rokamp right now. Good spin move by Rokamp, under control inside the free throw line.
20-14 our score, 9.5 to play. Here's York off the handoff down the right side. Stops. Now back out. Beiswinger thought about a good close out there by Rokamp. Now Brown attacks. Brown through the defense, and we're going to get a foul. It's going to be on the drive.
I mean, he's so smooth, but yet the change of pace that he has, and he goes from 0 to 60 in about a half a step.
Rokamp got called for the foul there.
He got in a little foul trouble yesterday, I think, in the first half, too.
I got him for, is that his first or second? First, I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
Inbound they go, and shot up and good by Hasbargen.
How about the minutes Hasbargen steps in? Got 4 points, right? Just good defense. You got 2.
Yeah, you got 2.
All right, well, somebody else has 2 more than
Here's Pierce Sparks with it. Now gets it off the Rokamp, comes off the screen. Byron rolls. Elke attacks in the corner. Kraft, he catches, fires for 3. That one rolls off. Byron the weak side rebound. He gets bodied and he throws it away into the hands of York. York back the other way. Hands off Ray Brown. Ray Brown left side 3 and he buries it.
He just has a way of finding the right spot. At a trail on that one, he kind of gave a little scream, and York dumped it off to him and hits the left wing 3-pointer.
25-14, an 11-point lead now for Davies. Oh, nice dump pass. Elke on the weak side on the dish from Rokamp.
Rokamp's getting in the middle again. Last time he made a shot, this time he passed it down to Elke.
25-16. Here's York. Crosses over, gets in the lane. Acrobatic shot up and in for Daniel York.
4th bucket already for York. So quick.
27-16. There's a right corner 3. Rokamp. Byron the weak side rebound. Puts it on the floor, goes up, loses it into the hands of Beiswinger. Now he gets it off to York. York now hands off to Brown. Brown rises up, right elbow jumper. That one rolls off, and Hasbargen flying in there. Can't come up with it. Comes off to Kraft. Kraft up the near side. Shimmy shake move. Now nothing there. Now he comes, gets it off. Here's a steal by Hasbargen. No, that's Beiswinger steals it. Here's York. Ray Brown, left corner 3. Oh, that one's short. Hasbargen the board. The putback, that one's partially deflected. Outlet to Rokamp. Now here's Kraft, right corner. Kraft sets his feet, fires for 3, and he got it.
What a nice job by Rokamp. Drew the defense, was looking to his right the entire way as Kraft flared to the right baseline.
27-19, 7:04 left to go, opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Davies leads it. Beiswinger, he's going to attack. Beiswinger, and it's going to be an offensive foul. It's going to go against him on the attack there.
Parks found a spot, squared his shoulders.
And we got another Hubbard International Insurance timeout on the floor. Call Hubbard International Insurance today for all your personal and business insurance needs. 6:55 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's the Davies 27, Grand Forks Red River 9. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
The
magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS Store. The UPS Store located in South Broadway and Minot is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS Store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. 27-19 our score here on the BNC Bank scoreboard, as in the ball game is Hudson Flom for the Riders. Now down the lane, Rokamp, and that's going to be an offensive foul on Reese Rokamp.
Second foul on Reese Rokamp, just trying to do a little bit too much. Kirby Crefting's head down, going, all right, hey, Pierce, get back in the game. Reese has to take a seat.
How many coaches at the end of this weekend have had this emotion on the sideline when they get offensive foul? Jump stop.
Yeah, oh, totally. Exactly.
I mean, it's every time.
Well, we're going to Coach Hogue from Fargo North. How many times did you do that against Matthew?
He did about 6 last night. Brown in the lane. Oh, nice find. Wide open as Peter Havelka.
Well, Ray Brown attracts so much attention. 2 guys on him, just an easy underhand dish to Havelka.
29-19, 10-point lead now for Davies. Flom, errant pass, Arison. Now he's going to be tied up, and
Arison's a little
he's
pumped up right now.
He's a little jacked up over there.
2 things. One, he's jacked up because the pass wasn't good, and then he jacked up because you got a guy just ripped the basketball away from him.
They get it into Kraft in the corner, hounded by York. High left side, here's Arison. He's going to attack. Teardrop in the lane, no good. Elke can't get the rebound. It comes down to Ray Brown. Now Brown turns and attacks. Hands off. Here's York. Beiswinger now, stop and go move. Fade away, long 2, comes off. Rebound down to Pierce Parks. Parks wants to run. Flom taken away by Beiswinger. He saves it into the backcourt. It goes out of bounds. And it'll go to Grand Forks Red River. Today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza, probably serving the Magic City for over 25 years. The largest laser tag playground in the region. Mouthwatering pizza and wings and the 30-inch galactic pizzas. They're out of this world. Call and order now. 852-1700. Planet Pizza is out of this world. 29-19, 5.5 to go, opening half. Kraft. Parks, now back to Kraft. Here's Arison, top of the key, 1 bounced. Gets it off to Kraft. The ball's loose, and nice hustle there by Kraft. Now here's Flom with it. Now leaves it off for Arison. Now back to Flom in the right corner. Flom looks, shakes, gets in the paint. Teardrop, missed everything. Elke the board, and
I think he got fouled before the shot clock went off. Hudson Flom going on to UND, walking on. Playing a little bit of football.
Who'd that foul? That foul went on Havelka, right?
I think so.
Yeah. So at the line is
apparently
Zach
they got
Elke.
the same disease as the event center here. Lack of showing who got the foul.
29-20 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:08 to go, opening half. Davies. Serve pro free throw line is Zach Elke, and Elke gets them both.
4 points for Elke.
29-21. Davies by 8, 5 minutes to play in the opening half. Calise in the ball game now for Davies. Ray Brown gets it out to York. Now York on the bounce. Goes in the left corner. Beiswinger, his 3 in and out. Working hard on the block, on the rebound. That's Havelka. He goes up and scores it.
Good bench production right now for Davies. The guys are coming in, are outworking the starters for Red River.
Lead back to 10 at 31-21. Here's Rokamp. Arison, 1 more pass. Parks left wing. Parks now to Rokamp. Rocamp on Ray Brown, has it poked away by Ray Brown. Parks shot fake. Park gets in the lane, rise up, 15-footer. That's up and good for Pierce Parks.
Under control, ball fake against York, and York's doing he's such a good defender, but I love Parks' game. Just a sophomore. He'll be an all-stater before it's all said and done.
Yep, 31-23. 4 minutes to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's York. Crosses over. York in the lane. Now back up Beiswinger. Now to York. Inside Havelka. He turns. Looks baseline. Beiswinger reverse layup. Missed it. Rebound to Arison. He gets it up to Rocamp up the near side. Rocamp on the bounce. Now behind the back. Nowhere to go. Now Arison hand back to Rocamp. Rocamp goes baseline. It's going to be blocked down there by Calise, I do believe, and Havelka. And we're going to have another Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 3:37 to go. Opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Davies 31. Grand Forks Red River 23. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts as the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. 3:37 left to play, opening half, 31-23. 8-point lead for Fargo Davies.
On the other side, Scott, in the BNC National Bank scoreboard, Minot leads the Demons in the girls' consolation side, 55-52, 2:21 left in that game.
Okay.
The winner to meet Legacy in the consolation championship.
Here's Rocamp. Comes off a screen up high, nowhere to go. Now to Kraft. 6 to shoot. Kraft, he pulls up for 3, wide right. And rebound run down by Havelka. He gets it off to Ray Brown. York comes and gets it. He's going to run the point. Now they get it to Brown. Brown fakes the handoff. He turns and goes right down Broadway. Nowhere to go. Works. Oh, nice pass there. Diagonal pass. Here's Havelka. Little teardrop in the lane by Peter Havelka.
Good passing, pocket passing,
Scott. He got 6 off the bench there. Yes, he does.
6. He's got a couple blocks. He's got some rebounds. He's playing extremely well.
33-23, a 10-point lead. 2:45 left to go opening half. Rocamp crosses over. Rocamp steps in, and he gets that one to go down. Does Reese Rocamp.
Well, when Grand Forks can figure out a way to get everything cleared out, he is really tough to stop one-on-one. But he's been in traffic a lot.
Brown goes one-on-one against Parks. Beats him to the baseline. Shot goes up, but he's going to be fouled as Ray Brown.
I mean, Ray Brown's not tall either. He's 5'11". I don't know if he's even that. He just strong, smart, quick.
To the Serpro free throw line goes Ray Brown. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water, cleanup and restoration. It's Serpro. Ray Brown, a rare miss there.
Ray Brown had 27 yesterday.
He will have one more.
He still hasn't committed, whether it's basketball or football. He's first team All-State, and in football, he's an All-EDC performer in basketball.
34-25. Parks, he attacks on the baseline. Shot up and good by Pierce Parks.
7 points for Parks.
34-27. 2 minutes to play. York trying to get baseline. Now back out. Beiswinger, he's going to fire for 3. That one's in and out. Elke the rebound. Long outlet to Rocamp. Rocamp, he's going to attack. Scoop to the hoop. Too strong. Havelka the rebound. Brown attacks. Ooh, Elke swats it away. Good follow by Havelka, and he can't finish. Oh, and they had a breakout. Now tip, now layup on the other end. That's Hasbargen.
That went from a dunk, Scott, to Byron, to an interception layup for Nick Hasbargen.
36-27, a minute 25 to go in the opening half. Byron right down Broadway loses the basketball. They're going to say it's poked out of bounds there by Ray Brown.
Minot's extended that lead to 8 now, under a minute to go, 42 seconds.
And we've got a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Minute 22 to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Opening half, Davies 36, Red River 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Well, Kirby Crafting takes a little time out. Reminder, we'll have our Premier Chiropractic intermission report coming up. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Darvis can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. 36-27. Kraft long inbounds out to Rokamp. Gathers, gets to the elbow, rises up, 15-footer, comes off, rebound to Beiswinger. And now Bart Manson wants to take a timeout. We'll take another one as well. Hub International Insurance, timeout on the floor. Contact your local Hub agents, Josh Cattell and Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal business insurance needs. 1:15 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 36-27. Davies leads opening half. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Quick timeout there by Bart Manson, and Davies has it in the front court. Here's Brown, dissects the defense, right corner three. That one's no good by Beiswinger. Battle for the rebound, and saved. It goes out of bounds.
They're trying to leak somebody out, too.
I saw that.
You've got Davies is attacking the glass on the offensive rebound, and Red River's saying, all right, we can get it, the rebounds with Arison, but it's not happening so much. Well,
52 seconds to play. Here's Kraft. Here's Rokamp, left wing. Now he goes baseline on Brown, rises up, tough shot. Oh, and he got it to Reese Rokamp.
Really tough shot in the baseline. He had a hand in his face. I mean, mid-range, kind of 17, 18 feet.
36-29, Ray Brown on the bounce, high right side, and he's bodied up there.
Oh, Coach Manson doesn't like it, but good defense, and the official barks right back at him. That's a head shake. That's not a good call.
36-29, and Rokamp, it goes right through his hands as Kraft passed and cut, and it went right through the hands of Rokamp.
Know what he was thinking on that one.
18 seconds to go as they can play for one. Ken Fargo Davies, and that's what they're going to do, as they're going to go 1-4 flat. And that's exactly what they do. They flatten the floor out. Now here comes a high screen. Now Brown attacks. Brown leads in. Oh, nice dish. Hasbargen layup. Got it.
They wanted to foul Scott. Coach is upset. He's like, they had a foul to give. But what a play by Ray Brown. He goes in, draws three guys, and then a wraparound pass for the layup.
38-29 as Hasbargen on the buzzer knocks that one in, and that takes us into our Premier Chiropractic intermission report. On the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to break, It is Davies 38, Red River 29. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Yeah, welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report as Premier Chiropractic is focused on improving the health of Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. At halftime, Davies leads 38-29 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The FM Macro team is classified as one of the top halftime acts in basketball. Certainly Jim Simley, a number of years ago, started this program, and it has done nothing but flourish here in the FM area, and they always put on a great show here at the State Class A and State Class B tournaments when they perform. Hey, folks, don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with the Eye-King Furniture World's March Madness event featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today at Eye-King Furniture World. Well, let's update you on what's gone on today before we dive into the first half numbers, as Chuck Clairmont taking a little time to watch this with his granddaughter, who's hoping to be a future FM Macro star. As earlier today on the girls' side in the semifinal was Century over West Fargo Cheyenne 65-47, and then Grand Forks Red River knocked off West Fargo by a score of 51-44. So Century and Grand Forks Red River tomorrow night at 6 o'clock for that state championship in Class A girls basketball. On the consolation side, well, it was Legacy knocking off Minot 72-53 in a game that just went final. Minot High knocked off Bismarck High 64-52. So Legacy and Minot will do battle at 9:30 tomorrow morning in that fifth place game. On the loser outside of the boys, they're all finished up in the Fargo Dome. Everything will move inside the shack tomorrow. It was Minot over Jamestown 69-66. And then it was Legacy over Shanley 65-50. So Minot High and Legacy again will do battle on the boys' side, and that will be at 11:30 tomorrow morning. As we're at halftime here, as our Premier Chiropractic halftime report is going to roll on with more after this timeout from Shields Arena inside the shack on the campus of North Dakota State University. Back with more after this timeout.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Yeah, welcome back courtside to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report, where at the break, Davies leads at 38-29. Another standing ovation for the FM Acro team. A great performance as they do each and every year, and they never, ever cease to amaze anybody. And folks, if you haven't seen them, well, I strongly suggest you make it a point and get a chance to, because they certainly do a great job, the FM Acro team.
Stay there. It's amazing, right? You sit there and watch them in awe, the stuff that those girls do, and not just girls. How about the guy?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, he got some airtime.
Oh, jeez. He was literally.
I would have snapped
that last jump felt like he was over the top of the standard.
Yeah.
That's all.
I would have snapped my neck, broke my ankle, done all the above. Well, for a look at the first half individual and team numbers, here's Chuck.
All right, thanks, Scott. 29 points for Red River. Balanced scoring, 8 for Reese Rokamp, 4 of 9 shooting for him, 7 for Pierce Park, 6 for Zach Kraft. Carter Byron had 4 points and led him with 4 rebounds. And then Zach Elke off the bench had 4 points and 3 rebounds. Also, Logan Erison had 3 rebounds, and Hudson Flom got in the basketball game for the Red River Rough Riders. For Davies, they could take a 9-point lead into the second half. Ray Brown again, 11 points for him, 4 of 10 shooting, 2 rebounds, 3 assists, a steal, 8 for Dan York, 6 each for Peter Havelka and Nick Hasbargen. The big things, those guys are off the bench. Great bench production right there. 5 for Jackson Beiswinger off the bench. And then Alpha Kamara, who sat with 2 personal fouls, he had 2 points for their total of 38. Team statistics, Red River shot decent, 11 of 24 from the field. They were 3 of 10 from three-point land, made all 4 of their free throws. For the Davies Eagles, they were 1 bucket short of 50%. They were 17 of 35, 3 of 12 from outside the arc for 25%. Shot just 2 free throws, 3 of, and they were 50%, made 1 of 2. Big things, Scotty, 2 things, points off turnovers and second chance points. We talk about those time and time again. Turnovers, just 8 turnovers for Red River, but it turned into 11 points for Fargo Davies, and Davies was +7 on the turnover category, points off turnovers. And then this is a big one. They absolutely hit the glass big time in that first half. They had 7 offensive rebounds, Fargo Davies did, and turned them into 9 second chance points, 9-0, a +9 on that one. Well, that was big.
Yeah, the one thing I'm trying to figure out here, Chuck, is I look at the score, and Davies got 38. Okay, Red River's got 29. I don't think Davies got all 38 of their points off the bench, did they?
No, did they say they do?
Look at the number.
Bench points 38 to 22. No, off the bench. Yeah, that's not right. They got Havelka, Hasbargen, Beiswinger. They've got 17 points off the bench, which is still pretty dang good.
Yeah.
17 of the 38.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And that I was like, no, that I know Ray Brown got a few hoops in that opening half. So, well, thanks for tuning in to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. 18 minutes to go to determine our first state boys semifinalist. Century North to follow this one. (38-29) our score as Davies will have the ball to start the second half.
But the fans still kind of slowing down after that exciting Rocky music and everything else going on.
All that. And the second half is underway, and controlling is Ray Brown. He comes up high to Beiswinger. Beiswinger jabs right, nothing there. Now back to York. Now York operates high right side, gets a screen. And getting the start is Hasbargen in the second half. Here's York on the baseline. Tough shot, scored, and he's fouled.
Wow.
Oh, quick move there by Daniel York.
You're giving Hasbargen the start of how he played.
Yeah.
Played so well the first half. I'm trying to think who's sitting. Mitzel, maybe?
Logan Harrison, that's his first foul.
Yeah, Mitzel sitting the first. He started the first half.
Was that on Arison? I think it was.
Daniel York to the line.
So to the Serpro free throw line is Daniel York. (41-29) as York gets the hoop and the harm. That gives him 11 on the night. Pierce Parks drives, now back to Byron. The big fella's going to fire for three, and that one's short. Rebound to York. Here's Hasbargen. Down low baseline to Kamara. Goes off him out of bounds, and it will go back to Grand Forks Red River.
Red River with 8 turnovers in the first half, 4 for Fargo Davies. That was a travel, right?
Oh, I think he was out of bounds.
They're kind of getting a little chippy at each other.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yep, they
We've
are.
watched a few instances where teammates they're a little frustrated.
Beiswinger triggering in. Oh, wide open. Ray Jones gets freed up and scores.
Oh, they were lost. Had a couple guys lost on that.
Ray Brown, I
call.
mean, I stand correct. I said Ray Jones.
Well, hey, Ray Jones, he hasn't played in a while, but
no, he hasn't played in a long time. 43-29. Here's Rokamp. Rokamp in the front court, spins in the lane, and they're going to believe that's going to be.
Yeah, reach in. Kamara, Scotty.
Yep.
Davies foul number 14, Alpha Kamara. That's his third foul, first team foul.
Yeah, Kamara.
It's not. He told me Kamara yesterday, and I talked to Coach Manson. So.
Okay.
But I'm sure. Tomato.
Yeah.
Kamara.
Zach Kraft gets a hoop. Makes it 43-31. 12-point lead on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 16:35 to go in the ball game. Hasbargen hands off. Here's Ray Brown, right side three, rolls off. Weak side rebound to Byron. He gets it out. Rokamp. Quick return, Kraft. Teardrop off the window by Zach Kraft is up and good.
Kraft leaking out right away. Good job by Rokamp finding him on that right wing ahead of the defense, and then went right at York for the layup.
43-33. Here's Hasbargen, near side. Looked at the cutter, didn't think anything was there to Beiswinger. Now Brown behind his back. Brown operates. Beiswinger straight away. Three, and he buries it.
8 points now for Beiswinger. Assist by Brown.
46-33. Harrison back on the other end, finds Rokamp. He steps into a three. That one too strong. Long rebound. Tip that's going to stay with Grand Forks Red River.
Long rebound. Beiswinger tipped it out of bounds.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts as the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. And I believe we're going to get a foul. And we are, and that's going to go on Ray Brown.
Raymond Brown, that's his first foul, second team foul.
Second team foul, first for Ray Brown. The Serpro free throw line goes Rocamp.
All 4 games are done on the other side, huh?
They sure are.
Wow. We're going to have to peel Joe Cattell off the...
Rocamp converts. Gets them both. 46-35. 15:38 to go. Television timeout coming up. Kamara now hands off. York down the lane. Tough shot. Kamara tried to keep it alive. Ball tipped into the hands of York. Wide open 3. That one's up and good for Daniel York.
Nice tip by, that was Hasbargen who tipped it over to York in the corner. And boy, he took all kinds of time. Knocked it down.
Yep, 49-35. Now Rocamp attacks. Rocamp missed it. Byron the board. Byron the putback.
That's what Coach Manson was talking about with him. He's always hanging around that rim.
49-37, 12-point lead, 14:59 to play. Media timeout coming up. Beiswinger, another 3. Oh, in and out and back down.
He's feeling it now. Third 3 of the game.
52-37. Here's Kraft, dumps it down low. Byron, layup, got it.
Backdoor cut. Good look by Kraft, finished by Byron.
52-39, 14:34 left to go here. Oh, in the ball game, Ray Brown, top of the key. Hands off, Beiswinger. Beiswinger attacks, leaves it for York. Now York in the paint. Tough shot comes off by Byron, the weak side rebound, gets it off to Kraft. Kraft wants to run into the front court now. Goes in the left corner to Pierce Parks. He fires for 3, and he buries one.
You can't leave him open. Just a little bit of a window right there as Hasbargen wasn't quite out to him on that left wing.
Lead down to 10. Now they go. Kamara now look for Ray Brown off the curl. He fires right side 3, and he buries it.
He is so good. Raymond Brown, 16 points for him now.
55-42.
How
Set
good
play
could this
there
team
for
be
Raymond.
if Mason Claybo was on it?
Oh, if he's playing. Yeah, oh, and taken away down low. Here comes Brown in transition. Brown in the corner. York, stop and go move. York in the corner. Beiswinger sets his feet, fires for 3. Bingo! Count it, and we're going to get a foul underneath, I do believe.
Well, Kamara came flying in down low to get an offensive rebound. I don't know who chipped him, but somebody did. Was that Beiswinger again who hit that?
Yeah, the 3's good, and then Beiswinger and Harrison's going to get called after it.
Yeah, I think Harrison is. He's frustrated right now, Scott.
And we got a media timeout on the floor. It's a Hub International Insurance timeout. 13:24 to go. Davies 58, Red River 42. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Every time. Just one thing you can do to help them.
Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Eric Severai, awards from
welcome back. Courtside, Shields Arena inside the Shack. As off the inbounds, just like that. Oh, that's too easy. How does Ray Brown? I mean, that's
it's called pick to picker, big fella.
Yeah, I know.
Holy cow!
The oldest one in the book, right there.
Wow. You know what, though? It still works.
I know it does.
Even at all levels. It works at the NBA sometimes.
60-42, Park straightaway 3. That's short. And new player in there for Cam Clefstead in there. That's his first minutes of the tournament right now.
Yep. Well, we got to try something. He's a 6'3" sophomore.
Ray Brown now turns the corner, loses the basketball. They're going to say it was tipped.
Zach Elke in for the Riders.
Elkery in now for the Riders. York triggers it in. They go out high to Havelka. Now to Hasbargen. Here's Beiswinger. He's going to try to stay hot. He missed that one. Rebound, Elkery. Up the far side goes Parks. Parks, numbers weren't there. Backs it out, gives it off to Kraft. Kraft, he's going to attack in the lane. Now leaves it Beiswinger. He's going to fire for three. That one's up and good for Jackson Beiswinger.
Kraft found Rokamp in the left wing, wide open.
Sorry, that was Rokamp.
Yeah.
Wow, I got to get me. Yeah, I said Beiswinger. 60-45. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Here's Ray Brown on the curl. He's going to fire for three. That one's too strong. Rebound to Parks. To Kraft. Kraft into the front court. He's going to pull up. Oh, York right there to block it away. Here's a leak out. York step through move, goes up, and he's going to be bodied there by Pierce Parks, and he will shoot two. Will Daniel York.
York averaging 12 a game.
11:56 to go. To the Serpro free throw line goes Dan York.
He's impressive to me, isn't he?
Yep. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serpro.
I was talking to Coach Manson before the game, and he was just saying how much time and effort all their coaches put into it. They have a program starting in grade school, and all their coaches participate in it, and so they know all these kids, they know all these parents, all the way, from a young age.
York misses the first. He makes the second from the Serpro free throw line. 60-46. Here's Kraft.
Wrong team, Scotty.
What's that?
I said you put it in the wrong team at 62-45.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did, didn't I? 62-45. There we go.
Reach and foul on the other side. I think they got that on Khalees, potentially. Kick.
Yep, as Khalees kicked that one. Each team with 3 team fouls here in the second half. 11:47 to play in the ball game. 62-45. Rokamp thought about it. Now he attacks. Cut off there. Now on high to Kraft. Kraft's going to fire a deep three. Looks good, and it is.
That was way outside. Assist from Rokamp. He is such a pretty shooter to watch.
62-48. 11:25 to play. Khalees, Havelka, now they hand off to York. York, corner. They go to Beiswinger. Fires for three. No good. Weak side rebound. Comes down to Hasbargen. They reset. York wants a screen. Gets one. Now he turns the corner. Good D there. Now Khalees has it poked away. Here's a leak out by Kraft. Kraft's going to attack. Step through. Flips it up. Going to be the blocking foul is going to go against Beiswinger.
Just couldn't backpedal quick enough. Good take right there by Zach Kraft.
And we will have a media timeout. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, Davies 62, Red River 48. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Right, tonight's game brought to you in part by Presswich Orthodontics. Specializes in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options to make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit MinotBraces.com to get started with a free consultation. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. To the Serve Pro free throw line goes Zach Kraft. Tournament photos on the PSP Network page are brought to you by Tyler Hagan Photography. THP will have the photos uploaded on the PSP Network social media platforms after the game. Make sure to like and follow the THP on all social media platforms. Senior portraits and game action shots. It's Tyler Hagan Photography. Kraft converts the first one. And he goes 1 of 2, and the ball is run down there by Clefstead. Kraft turns, fires for 3, and he got it.
Well, that was a good possession, a 4-point possession after the missed second free throw and the 3. Well, I don't look now, but at 19-point lead, all of a sudden it's 10.
62-52. Here's Brown, nice dump pass. Kamara, layup, in and out. Gets his own rebound, puts it back up and scores.
He is one of the quickest leapers out here.
64-52. Oh, nice pass. Clefstead goes up, missed a shot, but he's going to be fouled on a nice pass there. Foul's going to go against Ray Brown.
Well, I don't know if it's the Clefstead minutes, but he sure got the plus category for the minutes that he's been out here.
Clefstead at the line, the 6'3 sophomore.
Who's your barber?
Who's your barber?
What? What's wrong with the lid? Uh-huh.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that wig. It's just,
I don't think it is either.
You know? Oh, he missed them both. And he gets his own rebound. Down low they go. He backs in on.
Great look from up high. Rokamp right down to Zach Elke. Drop step on Kamara.
Yeah, Elke makes it a 10-point lead. 64-54, 10:02 to go in the ball game. Raymond Brown attacks in the lane, rises up and scores.
That quick first step is just absolutely amazing.
66-54. Rokamp turns, fires off the right elbow, buries it.
See if Rokamp steps up this second half too. He's got 7 points in the second half, 13 overall, and a step back two-pointer against Ray Brown.
9:34 left to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 66-56. Brown trying to get to the 10. Now goes back out, throws it in the hands of Clefstead. Now here comes Pierce Parks. Here's Rokamp, sets, going to fire. Oh, and that's a good block there. Nice save, but into the hand of Hasbargen.
Beiswinger with the block.
Yeah, Ray Brown back with it. Raymond hands it off to Hasbargen, now to York. Now they set, do the Eagles. 9:05 to go. Here comes a high screen. York, nothing there. Now he's going to attack. York kicks in the corner. We're going to get a blocking foul. I believe that'll go against Clefstead.
Yeah, they forced a switch, so Clefstead had to pick up York. A little bit of a mismatch in speed.
Fourth team foul.
Some decent minutes right there for Clefstead.
Yeah, it certainly was. As Arison back in.
See if he's calmed down, got himself in a good frame of mind now.
Also in the ball game is Hudson Flom. Here's York, attacks, nowhere to go. Now back to Brown. Brown left side 3, and he got another one.
Raymond Brown, fourth 3 of the night.
On the other end, Kraft on the leak out scored, and he's fouled.
Even after a made basket, it's a quick return there by Red River. Touchdown deep to Kraft and fouled from behind by Peter Havelka.
Havelka gets called for his second personal. So Kraft at the line for the three-point play, and he missed it.
He just won't go away.
Nope, 69-58, 8:42 left to play. York comes off the screen by Havelka. Now he goes down the left side, hangs, shot out the window and scored it. And he let him know about it too.
Great body control. Falling out of bounds, actually. I mean, use the glass.
71-58. Here's Kraft. Steps in, long two, too strong, long rebound. Here's Ray Brown on the breakout. Brown, Flom hustles after him. Brown misses it. Rebound comes down to York. He goes up and scores.
Good hustle right there, but better hustle by York from behind, trailing the play.
73-58.
York's got 19.
And Rokamp loses it. And then they're going to get a foul. It's going to go against Reese Rokamp. That'll be his third. And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 7:52 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Davies 73, Grand Forks Red River 58. It's a Hub International Insurance timeout.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it. Dip those crispy golden French fries in it and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
73-58, 7:52 to go in this one on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Davies in control here. Minor will have our Planning Team Financial Advisor Schatz Crossroads post-game report coming up at the conclusion of this one. Have our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, our Sport Clips MVP of the game. All on the PSP network. Good hustle there by Flom. He pokes it away. York gathers it back, and it comes into press row. Shirk had to show the follow-through when he threw it back. Did you see that?
No comments.
7.5 to play. York, baseline to Brown. Now Brown up high. Beiswinger, he fires for partially blocked there by Kraft. Here's Arison up the near sideline. Arison playing point guard. Now he goes backdoor. Kraft, catch, turn, shot up and scored it.
Oh, he got his assist for the big guy with the flowing hair. Kraft has had a quality second half. 19 points on the second half. How can you sub there?
I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
Huh? I don't get that. I guess I wasn't paying attention to see how after a made basket that you can sub.
73-60, 7:05 to go. Davies leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Brown leans in with the right hand, and he's going to get fouled, and that's going to go against Pierce Parks. That'll be number 3 on him.
He's been guarding Ray Brown all game, and that's a tough guard, but he's done a really good job of it.
6-team foul. So Raymond Brown at the line. Rattles that one in.
22 now for Raymond.
He's having another good day, isn't he?
Yeah. York's got 19, 14 for Beiswinger on 4 threes. I just love the production off the bench, though, that they've gotten from Hasbargen and Peter Havelka.
75-60 lead back to 15 now for Davies. Parks high left side, gets in the lane, leans in with the left hand, offensive foul. That's going to be number 4 on him.
Yeah, Havelka's got the, let's go, as he stood in the lane, read the defense.
That's his 4th foul.
75-60.
All the second half, too.
Yeah.
It's almost like he let up a little bit, maybe, and
he just came in the ball game yet. He wasn't in there. I don't think he was in there a minute and a half. 6:40 to play. I think we got one more media stoppage coming up at the 5-minute mark. Here's York.
Trap zone of the plan.
And they try to find on the weak side. Saved by Byron into the hands. Here's a leak out to Kraft. Kraft gathers it. Now Kraft attacks, leans in, shot scored and one.
1-on-3. Great pass by Carter Byron. Was it Byron or Flom? It's like a left-handed, just a throw. We saw Kraft on another leak out.
I didn't see who got that foul. 75-62.
Oh, Elke just checked in.
Elke just checked in. So Kraft at the line and convert the old-fashioned three-point play, and he does just that.
22 for Zach Kraft, averages 22.5.
75-63 down low. Havelka on the left block. Now back out to Raymond Brown. Now to Havelka. One bounce, leans in. And they're going to say Brown was out of bounds.
Oh, came out of bounds, came back. Was out of bounds, came back in. Is that what
I think that's what it was.
Okay. Full court pressure. Well, they played this game with Kamara missing almost all of it. I mean, he's played maybe 10 minutes, Scott, you think?
Yeah, exactly.
3 personal fouls, so you think he could come back in now, but they don't need him. They're playing so well.
Here's Arison, now gets it off to Kraft. Kraft back to Arison, now to Rokamp. Rokamp attacks. Now here's Flom for 3. That one rolls off. Nice follow there by Arison. Rolls around. He used it all, and it went in.
Yeah, read that all the way. Came from outside the three-point line, right down the lane. Didn't get boxed out, and in the air, layup.
And the lead back to 10 at 75-65. 5:33 to play. Here's a steal. Here's Kraft. Kraft in transition. Jump stop, and we're going to get a blocking foul. Yep, they're going to get York.
Just leaned in, give him a little hip check, just a tiny one.
Davis foul number 2, Daniel York. That's his second foul.
And bring Khalees back in the game.
He was moving there.
Yep.
Zach Kraft to the line, shooting the 1-1.
So Zach Kraft at the line will shoot a 1-1, 5:27.
Hasbargen's coming out.
Yep, Khalees in.
Oh. Hello.
75-65. So 1-on-1 bonus situation for Zach Kraft from the Serve Pro free throw line. Got it. 75-66. 75-67 as Kraft gets them both.
Man.
5:21 left to play. Lead down to 8. Here's Khalees with it. Khalees, he's trapped. And then we're gonna get a timeout.
Timeout, Davies.
Yep, and it'll be a 30-second timeout. We'll take one as well. 5:13 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Davies 75, Ryder 67. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, Bart Manson wisely used the timeout there in that situation. 5:13 to go in the ball game. 75-67. Century and North to follow this one. They inbound it out to Raymond Brown. He's guarded by Flom. Flom leans on him. Yep. He knew it.
Nodding his head. Yeah, I got him. 9th team or 8th team foul, so Brown will go to the shot. So I'm looking at, they got live digital scout, live stats, shot chart. Either they're shooting a 3 or they're shooting a layup for Davies.
Yep.
It's almost, I mean, that's kind of how the NBA is nowadays, right?
Yep. And Raymond misses that one. 75-67. Rokamp off a high screen. Now out high to Kraft. Brown out on him. Now to Rokamp. Jabs right. Now makes a move. Step through a move. Rokamp. Oh, he missed it. Rebound on the weak side. Ball's loose. Kraft comes up with it. Here's Rokamp on the baseline. Jumper. That one's too strong. Weak side rebound. Flom in the lane. Finds Rokamp. Rokamp step through move, scoop to the hoop, he got one.
Hudson Flom, good hustle, tracking down that loose basketball and got it to Rokamp for the underhand spinner.
75-69. Riders trying to make a move. 4:24 to go in the ball game. Oh, they're going to say it was tipped out of bounds.
Who was it tipped by? Raven Brown's talking to Beiswinger saying,
I don't know.
Hey, don't just stand there. Come get it. It's good coaching right there, huh?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, absolutely.
Khalees is going to take a seat. Going to bring Hasbargen back in the game. Kamara's back in too. Maybe you said that?
Yeah, nope, I didn't. Kamara back in the ball game. Now they inbound it to Ray Brown. Ray Brown is it poked away. Flom was saying, that's our ball. No, it's not, young man. 75-69. A stop here would be big for the Riders and convert at the other end. They go into York. 11 to shoot. York, he's going to attack. York in that hangs, and he throws it out of bounds.
He's talking to Kamara saying,
yep.
Hey, you were open. And it's like, well, I thought you were going to shoot it. I was getting the offensive rebound. Man, the score was 60-42.
Rokamp controls. Here's Kraft, high left side. He goes baseline, leans in, layup, got it.
Did that look familiar?
Yep, it
Last
sure
night
did.
against Minot. Almost
75-71. 3:50 to play. Here's Brown. Kamara in the corner, now out high to York. York now to Brown. Left corner three on the way. That's too strong. Kraft the rebound. Here's a leak out. Rokamp. One bounce goes up and he's going to be fouled. Smart foul there by Hasbargen, but Rokamp will shoot two.
They're taking turns. If Kraft goes in for the offensive rebound, Rokamp takes off, vice versa.
And we got a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. 3:38 to go in this one on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Davies 71, the Riders. Davies 75, the Riders 71. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Finalizing your choice. You have goals.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Reese Rokamp will toe the Serve Pro free throw line to try to cut this down to a 2-point lead.
Number 21, Reese Rokamp to the line, shooting two.
Wasn't too long ago that this was double digits.
Yeah.
As Rokamp toes the stripe. Free throw up and good.
Rokamp
75-72.
now.
Yep, 75-72. 75-73 is nothing but net on both of them. A 2-point lead for Davies. 3.5 to go in the ball game.
This trap has really made a difference against Davies.
Yep. Here's a steal by Rokamp. Rokamp on York. Jump stop. Head fake. Shot. We're tied at 75.
Good job by Crafting moving into this 1-2-2 zone trap, man. It's made so much difference defensively.
75 apiece. York. Here's Beiswinger out of the right corner. Contested. In and out. Kamara high for the board. His putback is no good. Oh, they're going to get a foul.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think he just short-armed it, Scotty. Oh, I'm serious.
I think he did too.
I think he might have touched him.
Alpha Kamara to the line, shooting two.
No. Holy cow. That is not a good call. They should not have showed that. I think the official thought something had to happen because he He was 3 feet away, and he shot it about 2.
Free throws up and good. Remember that exchange right there.
That's a tough one, man.
No place for the Eagles.
76-75 as Kamara gets the first one.
Yeah, that's 2 points he shouldn't have had, and Red River should have had the basketball.
77-75, 2:56 to play. Rocamp, left elbow, now to Kraft. Now to Rocamp in the corner. They look inside. Harrison sets a screen. Rocamp fires long 2. Bingo!
Down the line on that one. High pick by Harrison.
Tied at 77.
Couldn't get through that big pick.
Hey, how about the energy Flom's brought to this defense as well,
absolutely.
Chuck? Baseline, they go Kamara. Now out high to Brown. He's got to go up high to get it. Brown now to York. Now they go high post. Beiswinger puts it on the floor. Back to York. York gets in the lane. Down low. Shot up and good for Beiswinger. And we're going to have a quick timeout. Beiswinger knocks it down. And it's 79-77. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 2:17 to go. Davies by 2. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
79-77, 2:17 to go in the ball game. Davies leads by 2. Here comes some pressure being applied by Davies now. Rocamp's going to run it into the front court for the Riders. Rocamp enters at high post to Flom. They cut off of him. Here's Arison. Trying to get it to Kraft. Nope, now he gets it. Oh, now he gets it off to Flom. Flom wants somebody to come get it. Now Flom attacks. Oh, they find Parks. Parks gets free down the left side. Hangs off the window. Too strong. Kamara the rebound.
It's a good shot. Thought he was going to make that one. It's just leaning back in the air. I think he had Kamara was kind of right around him.
79-77. Khalees, he's going to fire left side 3. That one short. Ooh, that was a little quick, was it not?
Well, plus, what's he doing shooting it? I mean, hey, nothing against nothing. It's not an equal opportunity, but it's not. I mean, this one's down to crunch time, man.
Yes, it is. 79-77, a minute 32 left to go in the ball game. Pierce Parks controls. They enter the high post, tipped away. Flom gathers it now to Rocamp. Rocamp off the screen up high, poked away, and taken away by Kamara.
Defensively, so good.
Bart Manson says slow down as York walks it into the front court. High post Beiswinger. They looks baseline. Kamara jabs, nothing there, and throws it away into the hands of Flom. Back to Kraft. Kraft in the front court. Kraft, he's going to attack, leans in, shot, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, Zach Kraft, the hoop and the harm.
Again, I mean, I don't think Red River or Davies was thinking he was going to take it at him because they had got back on defense. He went across the face of the defense, turned the corner, nobody picked him up. Kamara came over late.
And we're tied at 79. A minute to go in the ball game. Kraft out the line for the lead. Up and good. 80-79. The Riders lead this one under a minute to go. 56 seconds. Here's York. York attacks. York in the lane. Trying to go to Ray Brown. Throws it away. Offensive foul against Daniel York.
Well, it was either going to be an offensive charge or he threw it away because he threw it to nobody.
Yep.
Harrison came over. Did a great job filling in, drawing that offensive charge.
Khalees comes out. Hasbargen back in. 46.5 to play. 80-79. The Riders lead by 1.
Taking out Hudson Flom. He has been your Energizer bunny right here.
Yeah, he has. They inbounded to Elkery. Now they've hit Parks. Now to Kraft. Kraft.
What happened?
I don't think they started the shot clock. It's still at 30.
That's a hard one to stop because it didn't look like they had numbers. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's why everybody was booing.
He's going like, timeout. We're 4 on 2.
Well, why is it? What now?
I don't know what's going on. They don't.
There they go. There. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
It's like, what do you want me to do? They didn't move the shot clock. I had to stop it.
Yeah.
And from our vantage point, it didn't look like Kraft was going to take it at the basket.
Then they had to go 42.5.
So there'll still be 16 seconds, 16 and a half.
Yep. Parks inbounds it to Arison. Now they go high right side to Kraft. They come out and hound him. Now he goes to Rocamp. Now Rocamp. They've got him extended out near the timeline. Kamara's all over him. Now in the corner to Rocamp. Rocamp gathers it in the corner. Now out high to Parks. 8 to shoot. Here's Parks in the baseline. Finger roll, no good. Rebound. Here comes Brown. Oh, he loses it. No foul called. Ball's loose, and we got a tie-up jump ball. Possession arrow in favor of Red River.
Hey, good call by this official.
Yep.
I mean, he hesitated as he came over to make sure wasn't going to call a foul.
Oh, watch this.
No. Timeout.
Oh.
No.
They got the timeout to Red River. Or to Fargo Davies. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Davies gets awarded the timeout.
How would you? I don't even know how they would even know that one. How would the official even see it?
Well, there was the official on that side was the one that blew the whistle.
I get it.
Yeah.
But how does he even know who has possession?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Because there was a scrum on the floor. There was 2 Red River guys that dove on the ball along with the one guy from Davies. I don't know who had the possession arrow. I guess it was
Red River had the possession arrow.
Wow.
80 to 79. 15.5 seconds to play. Here we go. Hasbargen gets it into York. Flom on him. 10 seconds. Brown, he's going to attack. Brown, jump stop, loses the ball. Tied up, taken away by Rocamp. And there's going to be a quick foul there by Beiswinger as Brown lost it on the penetration.
Well, it's the trap. Hudson Flom in the trap. I mean, the game's not over yet, Hudson. You got to take a chill pill, buddy.
Yeah, you gotta settle down.
And that's what they have right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Zach Kraft coming over saying, "Whoa, hey, deep breaths, but deep breaths."
Big free throws here now for Reese Rocamp,
and it's a 2-shot bonus.
Yep, it's a 2-shot bonus. So
83% free throw shooter, Scott.
At the free throw line, sets it, delivers it, and he got it.
Wow.
81-79. Rocamp will have another one. 4.5 to play. Sets this one, delivers it again. He got them both. 82-79. Here comes York. 2 seconds. Brown, corner, fires, shot. Oh, we got a foul. We got a foul on the 3. Wow.
I think he was trying to foul before the 3. That's the right call.
Oh.
The question is, was he behind the 3-point? I think he was.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Holy cow, Scott. I mean, that's...
Are you kidding me?
Pierce Parks comes over, and it's with no time remaining, so he's got to make all 3. This reminds me when Taylor Schaefer made all 3 free throws against Century to get to the championship game.
Here we go, Ray Brown. First one's up. Got it.
Raymond Brown. Let's take a look at him.
82-80.
75% free throw shooter.
Missed it.
It's over. Oh, they're going to have a half a second.
Ray Brown.
You got to get on here now because obviously you're going to miss it on purpose. But what do you do with a half a second? Is it under a half a second? I'm not sure what the rule is.
We'll keep it right here as Raymond Brown had a chance at the line to tie this up as he had to make 3, and there's no greater pressure than that. But he is calm, cool, and collected and has been all tournament.
I got to tell you, I thought he was going to make all 3 of them.
I agree with you.
I really, truly did.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy's been money every game I've watched him, and I thought he was going to step up. He is just sick right now. Look at him.
Yep.
Now he's got to collect himself to say, what do I got to do? I'm going to tell you right now, you better get a body on Kamara.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, who's going to box him out? You got Byron is going to box him out. Last time these guys were in the state championship, I think it was 2012 when they won the state championship. That was Red River.
Here we go as
they were down by 20 points, Scott.
Yes, they were.
62, or even I think it was 22, 62, 38. What do you think Kirby Crafting, if this one goes, he's going to go absolutely crazy. I mean, they get the victory last night in the last second shot.
Oh, and Flom, they try to get Byron in for rebounding.
Well, now they got to get somebody down there.
Yeah, now they go Elkrey gets down there.
You got to double team them, both guys. You got to squeeze.
Yep.
Or one and two guys. You got to squeeze.
Look at Kamara's already trying to get position.
Oh yeah. We can jump over the top of them. They get another timeout. Now you can get them in.
Yeah. Now you got to take a timeout. There you go. Now Kirby Crafting takes a timeout.
Yeah, they just kind of gathered themselves and said, okay, what can I do to get him in the game?
Yep, exactly. 82-80, Grand Forks Red River has come all the way back
from the depths,
and they lead by a deuce here on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Davies had her in cruise. They had their arm out the window. They were checking the sun. You know what I mean? Everything was going right for them, and what a job of making the adjustment, changing to that 1-2-2 defense, that trap.
Yep.
That made a ton of difference.
Yeah, they started to put the top down on the convertible, and then then Red River said, nope, you're going to keep it up. All right, so here we go. Ray Brown at the line. He's got one left. He missed the second.
He's got to miss this one.
Yep, he's got to miss it. So we'll see what happens here. Missed that one. Kamara, the putback. Oh, he missed it. Kamara had a wide open look, and he came up short. He misses the bunny. 82-80. Grand Forks Red River wins it. And that'll take us into our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm and business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads get filled up with a delicious menu that includes the number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. What a finish to this one, as it appeared Davies was on the way of blowing out Grand Forks Red River, and they battled all the way back, and they win this one by a score of 82-80. As Chuck is on the floor, he's going to try to get a few words. And Kirby Crafting is fired up. Let's go courtside and Chuck.
It's going to be a habit, Coach. Maybe tomorrow again too, right?
No, thank you. No, thank you. I mean, we love the way it finishes, but holy cow, this is bad on my blood pressure. They controlled the game. They controlled the game the entire way. We put this little Energizer bunny on, and he started to control the game. It's energy, effort, and attitude of this kid. Unbelievable.
Talk about the change defensively. As you went to like a 1-2-2 trap, it seemed to make all the difference in the world.
A 1-3-1. We call it.
Yeah.
Yep. No, we call it guns. Put him on the top. First pass is trap. If not, they dribble down the side. It's trap. We rotate. Hey, they were killing us, man. Raymond Brown was getting to the hole. York was hurting us. They were hitting the threes. We had to do something. We didn't know that down 18 come back to do that, but it's crazy.
That was absolutely amazing. Let's walk over here, Coach, so we can. Let these guys do their thing. Thanks for sticking. I mean, you guys, it was 62-38.
Ouch.
I mean, as coaches, they had everything they were doing was right.
Yeah, they were hitting shots, and they were getting to the basket, and we weren't quite doing what we wanted to. We were missing defensive rotations. Big momentum swing when we went into that defense, and from then on, I guess it's history.
The heart of your team is amazing. I mean, from last night with Minot seemed to have the victory, and you guys stole that one tonight. I can't say enough about this Red River team and the heart they have.
I really appreciate that. You know, these guys have been doing it. These seniors here have been part of this varsity squad since they've been sophomores, contributing in some way. They set the tone in defense. They know exactly what they're doing. They read each other, they play, and they have fun. And, you know, the fun pays off.
One more day of fun tomorrow, Coach.
Yeah, let's have fun tomorrow.
All right, good luck tomorrow. Great job.
Thank you.
Hudson, step in here, buddy. First of all, UND commit, I got to love that, Scott. I got to throw that in there. Amazing, the energy you brought in today. You got a little bit of time yesterday, but not a lot. How hard is that for you to sit in the beginning and watch your team get down by 20 points when your coach said, you're in? How's that feel?
It feels great. I mean, we all talk about always knowing our role, know your role, and that's kind of my role is come in there, provide that spark off the bench and play defense. And all I've been preaching to my guys all week is heart. Play with heart, play with determination. That's what's going to get us far because that's what this crew's all about.
You know, and with your team, you're not score. And so to come in and be a team leader and not a scorer, that takes a lot. It's effort.
Yeah, absolutely. It's effort. Just like I said, knowing your role. We had guys, we got our Pierce, we got Reese, we got Zach. Those are our main three scorers right there. Then we got the bigs in there. And like I said, my job's go in there, get that steal, and provide that energy, get that spark, and get those boys going.
Not tomorrow. You got one more game left. I mean, what can you pull out of your hat tomorrow?
Same damn thing we've been doing. Keep marching, keep going. Heart, attitude, and effort. That's all we need. And we're going to do something special.
Heart, attitude, and effort. Congratulations. Great job, man.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Great job.
Well, there
Scotty,
you have it.
Heart, attitude, and effort, huh? How about that?
Well, you got a heart, attitude, and effort. And that's exactly what was on display tonight here by Grand Forks Red River. Go talk to – go get one with Rocamp or Kraft. Oh, yeah. As we try to figure out who our MVP is going to be, they're both got the headsets on media row as Grand Forks Red River wins this one by a score of 82-80 over Fargo Davies, and Grand Forks Red River will advance to the state championship. So the girls and the boys both make it to the state championship game tomorrow night here at the Fargo Dome. And who will they play? Well, that one will be determined. Century and North awaiting the wings. And that one we're going to have next on the PSP Network. As our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more from the Shack after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it. Dip those crispy golden french fries in it and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. As the Class A Academic All-State team is being introduced on the floor as Chuck Clairmont Had to track down.
Had to go in their locker room, track him down.
What was that like?
Holy cow! It took me all the way in the locker room. That guy is jacked up a little bit. I love it. Nothing better than having a guy who comes in and gives you the spark from the defense. Not a point he scored, but he was a difference maker.
He certainly was. And for a look at our final individual and team numbers, here's Chuck Clairmont.
Okay, I got to take a deep breath.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do.
Fargo Davies.
Take your time there, big fella.
80 points, 26 for Raymond Brown, 9 of 19 from the field, 4 of 9 from three-point line, 4 of 7 from the free throw line. Dan York had 20 points and 5 rebounds. Jackson Beiswinger, big first half, finished with 16 on 4 threes. 6 points each for Peter Havelka and Nick Hasbargen and Alvin Kamara for their total of 80 points. For the Red River Rough Riders, Zach Kraft, 31 points, 3 rebounds, 4 steals, and just 1 turnover, Scott. He was 11 of 16 from the field, made 4 threes, and made 5 of 7 free throws. Reese Rowenkamp, the other All-Stater, 25 points for him. He made all 6 free throws, had 6 assists to lead his team. Pierce Parks, 10 points for him. Carter Byron had 8 points and 7 rebounds. Zach Elke, 6 for him, 2 for Logan Arison for their total of 82. Percentages, both teams shot amazing. 53% for Red River, 30 of 56. 50% for Davies, 31 of 62. 7 of 20 from three-point land for Red River. Davies made 9 of 26. Both of those are 34 and 35%. Both teams made 75% of their free throws. 15 of 20 for Red River, and 9 of 12 for Fargo Davies. Whew, that was an amazing one, Scott. I mean, the heart that those kids played with, and the never give up, and the 1-3-1 trap. I don't know what he called. He called something different. I don't remember what he called it.
Guns, I thought he
guns.
said.
That's exactly what it was.
He called it guns.
He called it guns. 1-3-1 trap, and how great that turned out. I mean, that was the call to switch to that and to bring in Hudson Flom. That was the difference of the game. 82-80, Red River victorious.
Well, Chuck, we got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage Moving the Game. It's sponsored by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Chuck, you're moving the game.
I'm trying to think of one specific. Is it the three-point play by Zach Kraft late? Did he goes down on that side?
Where they take the lead.
Right,
where they take the
lead.
1 point. Yeah,
absolutely.
I think it is.
I think that was absolutely it. He got fouled and a quick return. He made the basket. Kamara fouled him from behind.
And then if you want to add more to that, you could just roll that into plays of the game and say, well, it was that half court gun. It was guns.
Guns. Absolutely. Guns in the 3-point play by Zach Kraft. That's our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. The call by Coach Crefting to switch to guns.
That's exactly right. Let's give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And tonight's Sports Clips game MVP is?
Hey, no points. 0.0 for Hudson Flom. But what a game that young man had. He shot 0 for 2, didn't make a three-pointer, had 1 offensive rebound, had 1 assist, and 2 steals. But what a game he had. The energy he brought, the difference he made, the everything changed when he came out on the floor. And for that, he is our Sport Clips MVP.
Yeah, well, that is going to do it for game number 1. We've got 1 more to go here as we are going to reset things here, take a little break as they just started the 20-minute game clock. So we will take a little break here. We come back. We'll set you up. Semifinal game number 2, Century Fargo North next right here on the PSP Network.
southwestern and south central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community first-oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right. I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I'd take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Yeah, welcome back courtside to Shields Arena inside the Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University as we've got one semifinal left to go in our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passion from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Well, a wild one we had in the first one. Grand Forks Red River battles all the way back to win that one by a score of 82-80 over Fargo Davies. And now, Chuck, we turn our attention to Century and Fargo North. Century comes in here 25-0. Fargo North comes in 17-8. And Chuck, Fargo North certainly impressive last night. They survived in advance over the Legacy Sabres and the Century. Well, they did their job against Fargo Shanley. And now tonight, these two go head-to-head in our second semifinal game.
So do you think tonight, with Century searching for that undefeated season, only like 4 teams in the state have ever done that in the history of Class A, do you think, like the Miami Dolphins, do you think Tyler Likas or Tommy Likas and Tyler Koenig, do you think they're sitting somewhere with a cigar waiting for this Fargo North team, their alma mater, to defeat the Patriots tonight so that they can keep to be just one of the 4 teams?
Well, that's an excellent point. I'm sure some of those guys are probably in the building, and
there's more than just those guys. They're just the ones that stood out.
Hoping for that, but I mean, this Fargo North team certainly athletic, and no question about it, led by the Sem brothers. But this Century team, this machine has been rolling, and they've really been rolling here later in the season for Darren Mattern.
Yeah, confidence is such a big thing, and they've been playing so confident. Not some people call it cocky. It's confidence. I mean, they are playing at a high level right now. They've only had a handful of games or even in the single digits. When you take a look at their statistics, I mean, their average winning by 26 points, and where Fargo North even though they're 17-8, they got a margin of victory of 5, which means they're in a lot of close, tight basketball games as they were last night in that victory over the Legacy Sabres. And so Fargo North, as we talked to their head coach, Travis Hogue, after the game and said, hey, let's just give us a little look into tomorrow's game. And he said, it's going to take our best game of the season to beat the Century Patriots. So he knows the expectations. And I mean, it's not David and Goliath, but it's surely one of those that, especially when you got guys like Matthew Sem and Jeremiah Sim, and as well as Carter Zeller's playing. And I mean, you got guys like that can just go off potentially. Century, I asked somebody, I said, okay, who's going to guard Sem? I'm thinking, well, is it going to be Ware? He's 6'7", and they're like, it's going to be Ware. Well, Ware guards anybody. I mean, that's just amazing. It just shows the talent in that guy. that even at 6'7", he's guarding one of the quickest and best players in the state of North Dakota in Jeremiah Sims. So the matchups will be cool. That'll be a big key going on tonight. But I expect Century to come out and be confident, move the basketball like they've done every game, Scott. You made a great comment. You said they just keep playing better because I think they're narrowing their focus every game.
Yeah, and I think they've all figured out their roles finally, and they've come down to figure out their roles and what they're doing. So should be a fun one here. Hey, got to give a shout out to the University of Mary golf team celebrating a victory down in Arizona. Congratulations to you, and apparently the UMary golf team's got us tuned in at the pool down in Arizona, I was told. So
pretty special thing for them, historic day, as they beat Augustana and Phoenix. Gavin Argent shot 66, team total 286, which is 2 under both teams' historic history records. Alex Wilson from Bismarck shot a 70. So I know it's not golf season up here, but pretty cool that those guys are listening.
Absolutely.
And some of those guys are Century kids.
Argent,
Minot.
West Region player.
Absolutely,
so absolutely glad to have you guys aboard on the PSP Network. Our Shields pregame show rolls on with more after this timeout. You're listening to the State Super A on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Your partner for life.
Well, welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Scott Woodmansee, Chuck Clairmont with you.
Ready for some basketball.
Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashioning. Shop it all at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Chuck, any last-minute thoughts before we get into the starting lineups of this one?
I mean, I was thinking, you look at these matchups right now. You got Legacy in the 5th place game. Legacy and Minot.
Yep.
Both girls and boys.
Yep.
You got a Century Red River in the girls basketball. You already got a Red River in the boys basketball. Hey, I'm just saying, things are just, and I'm not saying it's going to happen. There's a lot of game, but it's just kind of cool looking at those things that could potentially happen. And there's 36 minutes and some determined basketball players on wearing, what color blue would that be? Is that a navy blue, you think? Is navy
that's
blue
a navy blue,
it's
yeah.
A navy blue.
Absolutely.
I love that color.
Got the Jordan uniforms on and their navy and gold as both teams go to their respective benches. And I see too that the first thing I looked at was we talked about asking Anthony Doppler about the shoes he had on, and I see now he doesn't have the same ones on he had for shoot around. He's got the multicolored ones on now for this one. So I just get a kick out of that. And
maybe he was saving those for the championship game. I don't know. They just got him. I love the comment that Coach Madden, we were talking before when we were in warm-ups, that seemed like forever ago, and it was about 10 hours ago, and they had shot earlier shoot-around, and I said, how's the team doing? He said, I had a couple kids who, little stomach issues yesterday in the bus and whatever, and then I said, they're going to be okay, and he said, The stomach's a long way from the heart. I thought, all right, good point, Coach.
Yeah, well, and leave it.
It'd take more to stomach flu to keep me away, right? If you're a player.
Leave it to Darren Mattern to lay that one out there. Hey, iKeating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with iKeating Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbelievable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today. And also the tournament broadcast coverage brought to you in part by Kramer Agency, your partners for life, Swenson RV and Marine, locations in Minot and Bismarck. A pretty decent crowd on hand tonight. Century travels well. They got a fairly decent student section down there. Norse, they got to line up all the way to the top here in the Shield Center. But
I think a lot of people want to see the Patriots. You know what I mean? Some of the guys maybe couldn't get off yesterday for the Thursday
and I'm sure
game.
Mother Nature has a lot to do with that as well, too.
Well, I was thinking other people want to see the Patriots play in person when you got a historic team like this. That, you don't have there's maybe 100 kids there, but I'm sure they'll be loud.
Yep. Well, the starting lineups are about to be introduced on the floor. They go like this. First of all, for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Spartans from Fargo North. At one guard will be Jeremiah Sem, 6'3" and a junior. At the other guard will be Matthew Sem. He's 6'1" and a sophomore. At 1 forward will be Welcome Mahoza. He's 6'5" and a senior. At the other forward will be Eric DeBoer. He's 6'5" and a sophomore. And at the center spot will be Carter Zeller. He's 6'5" and a junior. Their head coach in his second year is Travis Hogue. For the Century Patriots, they go like this. At one guard will be Isaiah Schaefer. He's 6'1" and a junior. The other guard will be Anthony Doppler. He's 6'4" and a senior. At another guard spot will be Tyler Burst. He's 6'1" and a senior. At a forward spot will be William Ware, 6'7" and a senior. In the middle, the big fella, Ryan Erickson, 6'10" and a senior. Their head coach in his 13th year is Darren Mattern. It'll be Erickson, Ware, Burst, Schaefer, and Doppler for the Patriots. Zeller, DeBoer, Sem, Mahoza, and Sem for North. As
the 6'7" senior, number 34, William Ware.
They continue with the starting lineups. We can tell you tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Prestwich Orthodontics specializes in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options to make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit MinotBraces.com to get started with a free consultation. Confidence in your game and smiles a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics.
One of those stats that means nothing. All-time leading scorer is Dalton Feeney for the Patriots. Right now, Anthony Doppler's 33 points away, 32 points away from tying it. I know he's not thinking that one bit.
No,
but what do we do? We think about.
We're supposed to do that, not him.
That's what I say. We think about stuff like that.
Spartans in their Navy uniforms, trimmed in gold. Century in their home whites, trimmed in navy and red, and we're about ready to go as Erickson will go up against Carter Zeller at center court. Officials for this one are Perry Olson, Reed Flogan, and Caden Kuhneman.
Hey, speaking of Carter Zeller, he just manhandled Kupfer last night. And that matchup, not quite the same size difference between Erickson and Kupfer, but a pretty impressive way that a tough physical center. And it's going to be a good matchup for Ryan Erickson again.
Here we go as Perry Olson throws it in the air. Tip's going to be controlled by Century and Burst Controls. And Matthew Sem, they'll be man-to-man as Sem will guard Tyler Burst. They entered high post. They go backdoor Schaefer. Now back out to Doppler. Set play, it wasn't there. Now Doppler sends Burst through. Now Doppler looks high post to Ware. Goes off his leg. 10 to shoot. Now Ware goes baseline on Mahoza. Here's Erickson. He's going to fire a long three. That one's off.
They call a foul on Doppler as he was getting boxed out, and I think he just kind of reached around, tried to go baseline. Box out by Peter Haugo. So Haugo
got the start. Okay.
I think he's got the start because he's going to be guarding Doppler.
Okay.
Who did not is the question, right?
That would be DeBoer did not get the start.
Okay.
Sem guarded by Ware, leans in, turns, loses it, now gets it off to Zeller. Now here's Matthew Sem with it, guarded by Burst. Matthew gets down, teardrop off the, no good, rebound to Erickson, he gets it off to Doppler. Doppler wants to run, shot fake, finds Erickson on the trail. No look past the Doppler, now we're going to get a foul. They're going to get Haugo on the foul, yep.
One thing that Erickson doesn't get enough credit for is he's a great scorer and a great rebounder, but he's a very, very good passer as well. Almost 3 assists a game.
First personal, first team foul on Peter Haugo. They inbound it to Erickson. Erickson spins baseline. Battles, goes up, scored, and he's fouled as Ryan Erickson.
And different Ryan Erickson right there.
Yeah, that certainly was. That was an aggressive move there. Power
move, and the different part to me, Scott, is the maturity. He just drops the basketball, turns around, and walks back to the free throw line.
Yep.
He has matured in the process of this year alone.
Foul goes on Welcome Mahoza. Free throw by Ryan's up and good, and Century leads this one 3-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
You think he'll be hanging out with Hudson Flom next year?
Yeah. There's Zeller. He's going to fire for 3. Oh, and he ties it up at 3.
Wowie. Carter Zeller, the bonus 3. He made his 4th on the year.
Doppler in the front court now for Century. Now here's Schaefer, guarded by Sem. Down low, Erickson, they double him. Erickson fights his way through, goes up strong, missed it. Falls down, Doppler the rebound. Doppler works his way in, leans in. Jeremiah Sem blocks it away. And a shovel pass down the floor to Haugo. Here's Matthew Sem on the trail. 3's up and good. Ooh,
Jeremiah Sem, Scotty.
Yeah, and he throws it in Ware's face there. It is Jeremiah Sem.
I mean, a little shot. He did the little pistol shot. That's almost like a technical foul-ish.
Yep. Burst, lobs it into Erickson. Mahoza all over him. Ware, he throws it through Ware, through his hands and out of bounds.
Turnover, but that's the right call. As double teamed Erickson was. Ware, I just wasn't expecting that one. He should have been, though.
Schaefer comes over and says Sem's grabbing his jersey. Burst.
Well, of course he is. He's going to do everything he can until they call it, right?
Yep. Guarding Matthew Sem. There's a screen by Jeremiah. Sem attacks, layup good.
Burst looked at Ware and said, hey, pick right.
And we got a timeout as a quick start for North. They lead 8-3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you need wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
Quick timeout there by Darren Mattern. As Darren Mattern having a conversation with the officials. 8-3, a quick start for Fargo North. Sem's going to come up and put some pressure on. Now Doppler comes back to help out. They get it into Tyler Burst. He gets it off to Doppler. Doppler guarded by Haugo. Doppler gets a double high screen. Doppler shot fake, now gets it off to Ware. Looks down low to Erickson. Erickson, they cut off of him. He finds Tyler Burst wide open, got it.
Again, it's just such a good passer. He just waits for the double team, and he can, at 6'10", Scott, he can pass over the top of it. Tyler Burst cut right to the basket.
8-5. North by 3. Here's Zeller, another one. He's got 2 of them. Wow.
3 in the season, and now you come on a trail and you've hit 2 already.
Carter Zeller makes it 11-5, and there's a steal by Matthew Sem. Lead pass in the front. Jeremiah shot fake. Now step back. Here's Matthew. He's going to fire for 3. That one's too strong. Rebound pulled out of there by William Ware. 11-5, Century trails on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 14:43 left to play opening half. Doppler attacks on Hago. Yeah, and Hago's going to get, I tell you what, if he's going to continue to guard Doppler, Hago's going to get in foul trouble real quick. That's his second personal.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Doppler, he knows. Like, okay, you want to be aggressive with me? You go right ahead.
That's exactly right.
I mean, I don't have a problem with you being physical, but be prepared to sit down because I'm going to get fouls on you.
As Welk checks in now for North. Tyler Burst off a double high screen. Hesitation move down the left side. Running left-handed layup, no good. Ball's taken away by Burst, and it throws it in the hands of Haugo. Back comes Sem for Fargo North. Sem attacks the 10, Ware contests. Haugo the rebound. Gets it out high to Zeller. Shot fake. Zeller down the lane. Edlin in the ballgame now. Ball's loose. Goes out of bounds. It's off Zeller, and I'll go back the other way.
That was a battle of offense and defensive ends in football, right? And just you saw him like Edlin just hold him off as Zeller tried to back him down.
Yeah, Ryan Erickson getting 10-2 over on the Century bench. Here's Doppler. Doppler, high post to Ware. Ware looks inside to Edlin, now to Schaefer. He comes off a screen. Schaefer turns the corner, poked away by Welk. Ball's loose, and now Burst gets it back. And Burst wisely calls a timeout. It's a short one. We'll take one as well. 13:49 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's North 11, Century 5, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
13:49 to go, opening half, 11-5. North leads in the BNC Bank scoreboard. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is the sub above. Doppler attacks on the baseline. Turns, taken away by Sem. Gets in the passing lane. Here comes Jeremiah. High right side, guarded by Ware. Goes behind the back, gets a screen, now steps back. Stop and go move, spins. Teardrop in the lane, that one's short. Ware the rebound. He gets it off the Burst. Back comes Century.
Doppler hasn't scored yet.
Nope. Burst attacks. Burst in the lane. Sem blocks it away. Here's a leak out. Here comes Sem. Sem attacks to the lane. Layup got it.
Such a quick first step. Coach Mattern doesn't like what he sees, Scotty.
Nope. And Jeremiah Sem, another timeout as 13-5, Century leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 13-12 to go, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Darren Matter not liking what he's seeing right now as his team trails 13-5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
He's used 3 timeouts already, Scott.
Yeah.
Got 1 timeout left for the half, but whatever it takes to kind of stop these runs. Difference right now is the defense as Matthew Sem and Ethan Welk are all over in the face of Isaiah Schaefer.
Yeah, they're going to have to play inside out, I think, is what Century's going to have to do.
Exactly.
Here's Burst with it. Burst to Edlin. Edlin faces up. 10 seconds. Edlin, he's going to attack down the lane, leans in on Zeller, and Zeller blocks it away. They're going to get a foul. That's a good call there.
It's a body call, totally, as Zeller came in from behind him. A good rip move by Edlin, got to the baseline, and Zeller clearly got him with some body.
Yep, Carter Zeller. Gets called for his first. Team's fourth. Edlin, free throws up and good by Joel. Makes it 13-6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 12:47 left to go, opening half a play. Century trails by 7.
76% free throw shooter, big guy.
Edlin gets both of them for Century. 13-7.
You know, hasn't played yet, Scotty, is Kemple. I see he's just finally kind of, I guess,
yep.
It's usually about a 12-minute mark.
Here's Sem. That shot contested by Ware. Tyler Burst, the weak side rebound. He's hounded in the backcourt, gets it off to Doppler. Up the near side, Schaefer. Now to Doppler, now Burst. Now Century goes into the motion offense. They try to go to Ware at the top of the key, taken away by Mahoza. Now errant pass, Sem gathers it, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds.
I think that's the right call.
Yep, and substitutions coming in. Kemple coming in.
Matthew Sem for the Spartans.
And Erickson coming in. 13-7 our score, and the BNC Bank scoreboard, 12-13 left to go.
So Erickson,
opening half.
When he went out, Scott, he got his wrist wrapped.
Inbound to Jeremiah Sem, left corner, contested by Ware. Shot's no good. Rebound to Erickson. Here's a leak out to Doppler, to Ware on the other end. Ware goes, oh, Sem meets him at the top, and he's going to foul him.
They're asking if the basket counts. As Sem went way, way up. It looked like Ware was going to dunk it.
Boy, you don't show that one.
That was impressive, Scott.
Jeremiah Sem elevated there.
I was talking to my grandson. I said, hey, he got some NBA dunk stuff this guy's got going. That double clutch dunk he had yesterday.
Free throw by Ware. Comes off.
Well, let's get the fans in a lather.
Yep, absolutely. And William Ware gets one of two. 13-8. Kemple in the ball game now as he checks in. He's going to guard Matthew Sem. Sem on the bounce. Now they go inside.
Oh, we're going to call a hold on Doppler. That's going to be dot 2 on Doppler, Scott. That's huge. As he was trying to go over the top from Welcome Mahoza.
Second team foul.
Second team foul, both of them on Doppler.
Oh, Ware didn't realize the ball.
No.
He had his face guarding Sem.
Crossover rises up. The Sem missed it. Rebound Erickson. Doppler up to William Ware. Ware attacks. Hangs. Shot. Scored it.
Good pass by Doppler. He had Sem or Mahoza right next to him and just a perfectly spotted pass.
And now Travis Hogue wants a timeout. 11:29 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Fargo North 13, Century 10. It's a Hubb International Insurance timeout. Hubb is a leading North American insurance brokerage. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Hey, today's game brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College of Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class size, and wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu. 13-10, Century trails by 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Matthew Sem with it, guarded by Kemple. They are at high post to Zeller. Now they go back door to Jeremiah. He attacks. Erickson got it from the backside.
Yep.
Gets it off to Doppler. Doppler comes back the other way with those 2 personal fouls. They look down low to Erickson. Here comes a double team. And ball tipped away as they're going to double Erickson every time he gets it in the block. Here comes Sem. Hams up Mahoza. Now Mahoza walked with it, tried to flip one up. Ball's loose, and Erickson rips it out of there. Says, sorry, sophomore, you ain't going to have that one.
No second shots with Erickson in there.
That's right.
He's getting every rebound, and the sophomore, and he's, no. Get out of the way, Eric.
Doppler, high right side. Here's Kemple with it. Kemple. Down low they go Ware. Ware backs in. Shot, turns. That one comes off. Rebound comes down to DeBoer.
I think Mahosa got just a piece of that, Scott.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's not a good play right there.
No, here's Matthew Sem in the front court for North. 10:20 left to go. 13-10, North by 3. Matthew Sem rises up, free throw line. Shot too strong. Rebound to Schaefer. Now gets it off to Doppler. Doppler's going to attack. Ingles center court. Now Doppler on the bounce. Leaves it for Kemple. Kemple wide open 3. Sets, fires, rolls off. And rebound comes down to the Spartans.
Schaefer's got to hustle. He's got to hustle in on that one because those are the plays, the kickouts from inside on those broken plays that he's going to get a 3.
DeBoer, he's going to fire straight away 3. That one's short. Hustles, gets the rebound. Erickson blocks it away. Erickson wants the lead. The break, he fires it Ware reverse layup, missed it. He's going to be fouled.
Could be Sem maybe.
Yep.
Could be 2 on Sem. Get the block, you lead the break. Erickson's doing it all.
Nope, that's going to go on Mahosa.
Okay.
That's his second. 15 foul. We got a media timeout on the floor. Hub International Insurance. Call them today for all your personal and business insurance needs. Hub International Insurance. 9:42 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. North 13, Century 10. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, William Ware will toe the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Ware at the line, 9:42 to go, 13-10. Century trails by 3 to Fargo North. Free throw up and good for William.
66% free throw shooter. Ware now has 4, a chance for 5. Here's the difference in the game, kind of early reset. Patriots just shooting 3 of 11, have not made any of their 3-point attempts. They're 0-3.
Second one by Williams, up and good.
Williams' older sister, Lauren, is she going to get an extra year at Arizona? I mean, she's been hurt a bunch.
So.
And
I'm not sure.
Lauren Ware, one of the third all-time leading scorer for the Patriot girls, is right now, number 1 is Logan Nisley.
Yep, 13-12 our score on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with it comes Jeremiah Sem, guarded by Kemple. Here's Halgo, the left-hander, free throw line, looks down low to Zeller. Zeller now to Matthew Sem. Matthew Sem in the corner, guarded by Doppler. Now they give it off to Jeremiah. He turns the corner, rise up, shot contested, comes off short. Rebounded Sem, he jumps up in the lane. Zeller, now here's DeBoer, left corner 3. That one's going to be off. Rebound to Erickson, outlet Doppler. Doppler had Kemple, but Doppler's going to stop, pull up for 3. That one's off. Rebound to Kemple. Here's Erickson. He's going to fire for 3. That one rolls off.
Not a good shot.
Doppler, ball, it's going to be off Fargo North. It's going to stay with Century.
He wants one of those trail 3s so bad, Scott, but
Tyler Burst comes in. Now Schaefer goes out.
I mean, Erickson, he's made 17 threes, so it's not like he can't make them.
Yeah,
I mean, he's about a
absolutely.
25% three-point shooter, a little more than that.
13-12, Century trails by 1. They have the basketball on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 8:53 to go in the opening half. Edlin in the ball game. Down low, Erickson. Erickson backs in on Zeller. Shot fake, baby hook in the lanes, up and good by Ryan Erickson.
He just under controls and gets it, Scott. He's so crafty down there, too. He's 6'10", but he uses his pivot foot so well.
Here's Zeller with it. Zeller, he's going to go down the left side of the lane, taken away by Doppler. Doppler on the breakout. And poked away there by Matthew Sim. Goes out of bounds. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS Store. Located on South Broadway and Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. UPS Store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Doppler to inbound. Erickson wide open. Layup got it.
Out of bounds play. He had to guard the big guy. Hey, it isn't like he's invisible. He's 6'10". He's a big dude, right? You got to find him.
16-30. That's like saying you and I are invisible.
He's the guy with the blonde stash.
Here's a teardrop by Sam. That rolls over the iron and goes in for Matthew Sam.
He pulled up before he got to 6'10".
16-15. Burst control. Century going to be very deliberate in the offense. Here's Erickson down low, poked away. Erickson runs down the loose ball, gets it, goes baseline. Now he finds Kemple. Kemple gets in the lane. Stop, cut off by Zeller. Now he goes to Burst in the corner, Burst in the baseline. A lot of bodies. Drop it down low. Erickson layup, got it.
Nice assist by Tyler Burst. He just almost lost the basketball. Scott got in control of it, and then a nice bounce pass in the short corner to Erickson.
18-15, Century by 3. Matthew Sim pulls up, long three, too strong. Rebound to Erickson. Whoa, he's manning up right now.
Manning up. That's a good saying.
He's manning up so right now. Kemple, top of the key, looks down low. Now they go to Erickson. Well, that was a bad pass there by Kemple.
Hello.
And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. Hubbard National Insurance timeout. Call your local Hub agents. Josh Cotella, Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal business insurance needs. 7:15 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 18, North 15. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Let's see who can make the most noise. Thank you.
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
18-15, Century leads by 3 at the BNC Bank scoreboard. 7:15 to go here in the opening half as Welk will run it in the front court for Century, guarded by Kemple. Now Zeller. Now they got Burst guarding Sam. They try to go back door to Sam. Jeremy, left corner three. That one too strong. Rebound to Edlin.
Kemple and Burst are doing a really good job guarding Sam.
Yeah, they are. 6:53, high post. They go to Erickson. Erickson, they find Schaefer. Ball deflected. It's going to be off of Schaefer. It goes out of bounds.
Schaefer frustrated right now, Scott.
Yep.
He didn't even have a shot?
Nope, he does not.
I mean, he had a potential back door on this to start the game, but good defense on him. He didn't get it.
And Welk looks back door. Now goes off to Zeller. Now back to Welk. Doppler and Ware on the bench for Century. Sem's going to attack. Sem stops, rises up off the window, rolls in and out. Rebound comes. And see, one thing about him is he gets frustrated.
Yeah, he does.
And when he gets frustrated, he starts forcing shots. 18-15. Now Ware gets off the bench. Here's Schaefer. Now enters it to Kemple. Looks down low. Erickson wants it, didn't get it.
Yeah, you got to get him the basketball.
Now Burst, dribble entry in the right wing. Now they go down low to Erickson, 8 to shoot. Erickson spins baseline. Erickson, nice wraparound pass. Kemple missed it. The putback's up and good. What a dime there by Ryan Erickson.
First he spins the baseline, then wrap around Kemple. I don't think he thought he was going to get it and missed the absolute bunny. Cost an assist to 52.
20-15. Now here's Welk at the left elbow, back to Zeller. He's going to fire another three. That one's going to be short.
At some point in time, the glass slipper comes off, right? I mean, when you're 3 of 17 for a reason.
Kemple attacks. Now gets it off Schaefer. Schaefer, he might need to see one go through, and that one's too strong. Weak side rebound comes down to Zeller.
It's the first open look he's had, even though it was from 28 feet.
Century by 5 at 2015. 5:19 to go, opening half of play. Here's DeBoer. He has it poked away by Erickson. Mahoza in the lane, nowhere to go. Now DeBoer back with it. He attacks on Erickson, leans in, shot rolls off. Edlin the rebound on the weak side.
I like this combination with
I do
Erickson
too.
and Edlin. I mean, they started playing these guys together early.
Burst on the attack, gets by Sem. Now for Erickson on the trail. Now they go as left wing to Schaefer. Down low, Edlin. Edlin looks for the cutter, now backs in. Edlin spins, baseline. He's bodied up, goes out high to Schaefer. Schaefer attacks, 15-footer, rises up, wide right. Rebound comes down to who, and what are we going to have? We're going to get a foul, I believe, on...
I think I'm getting Kemple maybe. He needs a break. Kemple's like, oh, man.
Century foul number 24, Drew Kemple.
Yep, Kemple gets called for the foul, first personal.
Yeah, he is.
Third team foul. Doppler back in, Ware back in now for Century.
Kemple's been playing a tough defense. His tongue's hanging out.
2015, Century by 5, 4:39 left to go. Opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Sem comes off the screen. That's Jeremiah. Now comes right to DeBoer. DeBoer gets in the paint, stops, throws one up, and scores it.
It stopped a 15-2 run right there for the Patriots, Scott. Coach Mattern using those timeouts wisely, use those 3 timeouts, and eventually the momentum's changed.
2017. Here's Doppler. Now they go to Isaiah Schaefer, high left side. Now to Burst. Now Doppler. Now they enter to Ware. Ware looks down low to Edlin. Ware down the left side, goes right by Mahaza, hangs, and coming over to block it away is Carter Zeller with 5 to shoot.
He does such a good job coming off his original defender.
And we're going to have a media timeout. 3:57 to go. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 3:57 to play. Century 20, North 17. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Southwestern and South Central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Estfold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've probably been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at RogerWardMovingStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. BNC National Bank. Lob into Ware. Ware catches in one motion, goes up and shoots it.
Sorry, I had my head down, big guy.
No, that's all right. William Ware off the lob. Makes it 22-17, lead back to 5. Right corner, here's DeBoer with it. Fires for 3, that one's short. Edlin the rebound.
Fly in the ointment right there.
Yeah, Doppler says, get out of my way, will you?
DeBoer.
Burst calls out the play. 3.5 to go. Hands off Doppler, top of the key. Doppler works on Sim. Step back, baseline jumper. Too strong. Long rebound comes out to Mahoza.
Doppler with the donut in the first half right now.
Yep, now back comes Jeremiah Sim. Gets in the lane, now dribbles in the right corner, turns, fires for 3. That one too strong. Doppler, Mahoza battles down low, ball's loose. It's on the floor. Tyler Burst will get called for the foul.
Just the second, third, or fourth team foul is all.
Yeah, Doppler's got 2 of them. Ryan Erickson comes in. Edlin's going to come out. Good minutes there by Joel Edlin.
Absolutely. He's got 2 points, but good defense and rebounding.
3:10 to play, opening half, 22-17, and Doppler almost a steal. Now Sem gathers it, gets in the lane, spins, tough shot, offensive foul on Jeremiah Sem.
Well, there's the conversation about jump stopping and
Yep.
did his spin move on Ware, but did not realize it. The Century, I think it was Burst, came over, slid underneath. Who'd they call it? That wasn't him. It was
and Sem's going to come out of the game. Haugo's going to come in.
Isaiah Schaefer who drew the foul.
Yep.
And that's going to be 2.
You talk about Schaefer being frustrated, Chuck. Sem is frustrated on the Fargo North side.
Well, he had made a 3 and a 2 right away, and so he was doing the guns a-blazing, and they've done a good job guarding him since then.
Burst attacks, leans in off the window and scored it. It's Tyler Burst.
Wow,
Good take there by Tyler Burst.
And right at Carter Zeller, the shot blocker.
24-17, Century by 7, 2:47 to play, opening half. Zeller hands off Haugo. Haugo now Mahoza. Mahoza gets in the lane. Mahoza stopped. May have got one more step. Now here's Matthew Sem, right side 3. That one's in and out. Rebound to Ware.
That's about the second or third one that's like down and out.
Yep. Doppler up the left side. Here's Burst. Ooh, he thought about it.
Get it inside.
Now back to Doppler. Doppler between the legs. Looks down low. Erickson, free throw line. Ware turns, fires, 15-footer, too strong. Erickson the rebound. Ball's loose. Matthew Sem has it. Sem in the open floor. Now slows it up. Thought about it. Now the board. Now they go down low. Zeller. Zeller fakes. Now it's Schaefer. Oh, they're going to get a reach on Schaefer.
You know, if I'm Erickson, I'm saying I don't need your help. I got him. I'll take him man to man. I do not. You don't need to dig down on that one.
Yep.
You stay in your guy. You let me take Zeller man to man because he's not going to score on me.
2:05 to go. 24-17. Century by 7. Here comes Kempel.
And because Burst has 2, right? And so does Doppler. They want to get him out.
No, that wasn't on Burst.
Okay,
Burst
my bad.
got
Who was
one.
it on?
That was on Schaefer.
Well, all right. Sorry I blew up.
That's all right. No problem at all. Here's Haugo in the lane. Left-hander turns and fires. That's wide left. Zeller the rebound and the putback for Carter Zeller.
Well, what you do when you do that pick and roll, Scott, is you make Erickson step out, and then what you free up your guy rolling right to the basket for an offensive rebound.
24-19. A minute 45 to go in the half. Kempel looks up high to Burst. Erickson wants it, gets it. They look to double. Now he goes in the corner to Kempel. Kempel goes baseline. Falling down. Erickson saves it. And they're going to say he was out of bounds.
Kempel got to slow down. He's focusing so much on the defensive end that that offense is not working right now.
24-19. Tyler Burst. Man-to-man against Matthew Sem, who brings it in the front court. Here's DeBoer. He turns. He's going to fire for 3. That one's going to be short. Kempel. Here's a run out by Erickson. Erickson angles middle of the floor. Gathers it. Has it poked away by Haugo. Now Kempel doesn't need to do anything. Now Sem tiptoes the sideline. Now Sem attacks in the lane.
What?
That was an air ball. Looked like a walk to me.
Yeah.
Erickson saves it. Good hustle by Schaefer. Here's Kempel. 2-on-2. Kempel angles middle of the floor. Now finds Burst on the trail. 51 seconds to play. Here's Schaefer. Kempel between the rings. 24-19 our score. Kempel down low. Erickson. Erickson spins. Faces up on Zeller. Zeller bodies him up. Erickson goes baseline. Fall away shot. And that's going to be a foul on Carter Zeller, I do believe.
He was setting them up for that baseline. I don't know what we're trying to come up with what we call throw. What did we come up last night with it? Because he shoots it from about. It's the jump hook's over your head. That one's from about shoulder height that he throws that one up.
Free throw by Erickson's up and good.
Erickson needs a sub. He's tired. The last 37 seconds.
25-19 our score. Century leads 37.9 seconds to play in the half on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Second one rattles in and goes back down.
He said, hey, when I make 2, I want to come out. That's exactly what he said over at the bench.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. He's tired. He got a lather going that he's working his hinder off.
26-19. Sem runs it in the front court. Now crosses over. Now gets in the lane. Sem flips one up. Missed a shot, but he's going to be fouled and will shoot 2.
Crossover, blow by. Now Burst has 2.
I was going to say Matthew Sem. I don't know. Everybody Looks like he's the only one that's got high tops on, but I'm not so sure if those are high tops.
Nah, they're probably three-quarter-ish, huh?
Yeah, Sam at the free throw line. Free throws up and good.
That's all anybody wore in our day.
Yeah. Yeah. 26-20.
Now you got little Jack Kane checking in for the Demons. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I don't know.
For the Patriots.
Second one. That one's short. Rebound to Ware. Century by 6. Kemple. Century can play for 1 with 22 seconds. Kemple angles, hands off to Jack Kane. Kane guarded by Haugo. Now he comes, hands off to Schaefer. And Haugo is just absolutely hammering people.
Well, he's a football kid.
Schaefer, deep 3. That one's off. Edlin battles for it. Ball's loose.
That's got to be a foul on
Matthew. They're going to be foul, yep.
And that's their 9th team foul, so they're going to send Kemple. You got to catch his breath, though, because his tongue's hanging out right now.
Oh, yeah, he ran right into him.
Or is it, Schaefer's going to go to the line, right? Schaefer, walk in there.
No, I think it was Kemple,
I know,
actually.
I get it.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you're saying.
I'm just saying.
So
I think Kemple's not a good free throw shooter because he's 78%. And he's like, what did I do? Matthewson having a little conversation.
You can see him. He ran right into him.
No, he's so tired, Scott.
Edlin the rebound. Edlin throws it up and the time winds down, and that's going to end the opening half here in our state semifinal game on the boys' side as we go to break. Our Premier Chiropractic intermission report coming up on the BNC Bank scoreboard. At the break, Century 26, North 20. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Welcome back to Shields Arena. Courtside, Chuck Clairmont, Scott Woodmansee. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. And our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report, Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Darmers can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. 26-20, Century leads.
Thank you.
And Chuck, just kind of a slow-moving first half of play there, kind of for both teams, was it not?
You know, you get to this semifinals stage. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. And defense cranks it up, right? People are a little more hesitant, and one of the reasons these teams are here is because they've got some athletes, and these guys are playing tough, hard-fought defense. There's not a lot of open looks. I mean, you got guys in an Isaiah Schaefer. He hasn't had an open look right at all. I mean, he spits and ain't hitting the floor because he's got somebody on him the entire time, and so it's good rotation. They're bringing 6, 7, 8 guys in and ultimately playing good defense and forcing really, really tough shots. So that's really the difference in the game is that, yeah, I know Century scores, well, I mean, what they're upper 70s probably, 78 points a game. On the Patriots, 85 points a game, and they've only scored 26, but they're also playing an unbelievable defense, only giving up 20 points in that first half. And so Century, yeah, they'll play whatever game you want, and you want to slow her down, and hey, That's what you got to do.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Let's update you on what's taking place here today in the State Super 8 tournament. We got this all started on the girls' side this afternoon at 1 o'clock. Century over West Fargo Cheyenne 65-47, and Red River over West Fargo 51-44. That sets up Century and Red River in the state finals at 6, and then West Fargo and Grand Forks Red River will play in the third place game at 1:30. On the consolation side, it was Legacy over Davies 72-53, and Minot over Bismarck High 64-52. And Legacy and Minot will do battle at 9:30 in the morning. Well, hi, how are you?
Good.
Are you good? What are you eating? Hot tamales? Okay. As we got a special guest joining us here at halftime. Chuck's granddaughter stepping in and filling in for the big fella for a few moments. As on the boys' side of things, it was Davies following the Grand Forks Red River 82-80, so they await the winner of this one. On the consolation side, it was Minot over Jamestown 69-66, and Legacy over Shanley 65-50. So Minot High and Legacy will do battle. That'll be at 8:30 in the morning. Legacy and Minot on the consolation side will be at 9:30. Mitch Parker being awaited going into the Hall of Fame here as the officials Hall of Fame as they get ready to. Oh no, we got it really queued up, huh? Are you going to do the second half with me? Oh, she says yes, she is. As we are at halftime, as our Premier Chiropractic intermission report rolls on with more from the Dome at the break. It is not from the Dome, from the Shack. Century 26, North 20. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Back at halftime, where the Century Patriots are leading the Fargo North Spartans 26-20. The PSP Network, we're at the Premier Chiropractic intermission. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Domers can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com, focused on improving the health of Minot and the surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. We're at halftime, and we got some statistics for the first half. First, for the Fargo North Spartans, they were led by Carter Zeller. He had 8 points in that first half. 5 for Jeremiah Sem. Matthew Sem, his brother, also had 5 points, and 2 for Eric DeBoer. For the Century Patriots, he was 11 of the 26 points were scored by Ryan Erickson. He also had 7 rebounds in the first half. William Ware had 7 points and 4 rebounds. 4 for Tyler Burst, 2 for Drew Kempel, and 2 for Joel Edlin for their total of 26. The Patriots shot 34% in the first half, 9 of 26. They did not make a three-pointer. They were 0 of 6 from downtown, but they did make 8 of 10 free throws. That's 80% For the Spartans, they shot 8 of 32, just 25% from the field, and only 3 of 15 from the outside the arc is 20%, and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. The key stat, I don't even know what the key stat was. It's a close basketball game. The key stat was ultimately free throws. I guess Patriots made 8 free throws compared to Fargo North 1. It's a difference of 7, and Patriots lead 26-20 at halftime. Got about 3 minutes left before we start the second half, and welcome in my grandson Briggs. You had a big day this morning, Briggs. A little halftime interview. You had a little performance at halftime. Talk about your performance this morning.
It was all about Disney.
All about Disney. Did you have a special? Did you sing? Did you get to talk? What'd you do?
I got a speaking part, and it was fun. It was good because we all sang and we all practiced really good.
So for you, are you a big basketball fan too? I know you played little basketball. Are you a fan? Who are you cheering for out here tonight?
Century, because my dad went there.
Your dad played at Century back in the day, right? Your dad got 5th, I think. He played with my cousin or my nephew Jason Jensen. So tremendous first half and tremendous fans here as Briggs and Maris Kopp cheering on the Century Patriots tonight. But we are cheering for everybody. We are neutral here at the PSP Network, and we appreciate all listeners. We're going to take a break here. When we come back, we'll have the second half for you, where you're listening to the PSP Network and the State A basketball.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Well, welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Premier Chiropractic is focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas. The most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. 26-20, Century leads it at the break, Chuck, and now it's a matter of adjustments and who's going to make the adjustment.
Yeah, and I mean, the Patriots, what adjustment do they make? To me, you just keep giving the ball to 52.
Yeah, I think
keep
you're right.
getting the ball inside because you're going to get Zeller in foul trouble, and he's been playing tough defense. You want to get him out of the game if you potentially can. And the other part is they're double teaming. If they're not double teaming him, he's going to keep scoring. But if they're double teaming him, he does such a good job passing the basketball. So this second half, I think I watched Erickson just missed about 5 threes. And I wanted to stand up and say, if I'm a coach from Century, get it inside.
Stay where you belong.
Stay
in your lane. Stay in your lane.
Oh, boy. You have to send that text. How do the pretzels taste?
I certainly did. Well, we've got 18 minutes of basketball to be played here today, and then our Saturday will be set. As North breaks their huddle, they will come out with the Sem brothers, Mahosa, Haugel, and Zeller. Century counters with Schaefer, Doppler, Burst, Erickson, and Ware. North will have the basketball to start as they get it in, and to Zeller, back to Matthew Sim. He attacks just like that. Finger roll's no good. Zeller, his shot's no good. Ball's tipped around. Ball's fought for into the hands of Schaefer. As now Burst slows things down. He sets up the play and walks it into the front court for Century. Dribble entry on the left side. Now looks high post to Doppler. Gets it to Doppler. Doppler down the right side. Off the window. No good. Rebound to Zeller. Quick release by Matthew Sim. They didn't see him. Now here comes Jeremiah. Now he's slowed up there by Burst.
Well, he's almost
goes
carrying,
behind the back. Yeah, it looks like it. Top of the key. Here's Zeller. He's going to fire for three. That one's off. Doppler the rebound.
Now he's 2 for 4.
And back comes Tyler Burst. His team leads 26-20. Hands off to Schaefer. Schaefer's going to control. Now he hands off Doppler. Doppler's going to turn. He's going to fire for three. He missed that one. And rebound to Sem. Jeremiah wants to go coast to coast. Finds Haugo on the baseline. Haugo's going to flip a shot up. That one's going to be no good. Where the rebound. And here comes Isaiah Schaefer. He's going to step into a long three. That one's good. Bingo.
That's a layup for Isaiah Schaefer.
Yeah.
He didn't want any part of Jeremiah Sem, so he just kind of walked right into three. That's a big one for Isaiah Schaefer's first bucket of the game.
29-20. Sem shot fake. He rises for three. That one's off. Rebound. Oh, they're going to get Tyler Burst. Yep.
That's a hammer. Coach Mattern, what do you call that? The stomp?
Oh, yeah, he's got that one.
He's got the stomp
He's
going.
got that one down. Here comes Kemple. He's going to come into the ball game. That's going to be 2 on Burst, right? Yep.
It's 3.
Is that 3 on Burst?
It is. Yeah, he had 2 personal fouls in the first half.
Okay, that's 3 on him. They lob into Zeller. And he gathers it. Now he hands off to Sem. Sem drops it down low. Zeller, shot fake goes up, scored, and he's fouled.
That's automatic. Official, even though he couldn't see the contact, but it's probably the right call. Is great pick and roll and a dump down to Carter Zeller. Erickson tried to recover.
29-22.
They keep showing those plays, and that's the officials do not want them to show those.
Nope. Zeller at the line, shooting one. Free throws up and good for Carter.
Of course, unless they're right, because there was a couple I know last game that were like really good calls that they showed.
29-23. Century by 6, 16-19 to play. Here's Schaefer, runs it into the left wing, hands off Doppler. Hounded by Sem. Doppler turns the corner. Yep, that's going to be Sem.
Doppler gave him a little, there's a little bit of chipping going on back and forth right now between Doppler and Sem. Doppler gave him the kind of the head fake, and I think Sem made a comment like, really?
Yeah.
And he's going to come out.
Be,
that's just 2, I think, right?
Yep, that's 2 on Matthew Sem. He's going to come out of the ball game.
I think Coach Haug was just kind of have a conversation like, all right, hey, we don't want to start that.
Nope. And this will be sideline in front of the Century bench. Kemple, the triggered in. He's looking for Doppler. Now they goes down low to Erickson. Erickson gathers. Oh, that was
that wasn't a good shot.
Awkward shot there by Erickson. He wanted to foul, didn't get it. Here's Welk in the front court for North. Skips it left side. Zeller puts it on the floor, falls down. Now here's Haugo. Haugo, runner in the lanes, no good. Doppler the rebound. Doppler slows it up.
I like the no call on this by this official because don't bail out a really bad shot like that.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely,
I mean?
Yep.
I think that's what the official kind of looked at him like, come on, man, I'm not going to give you that one.
Doppler backs in. Doppler in the lane. Now to Erickson. Now, I don't know, Kemple. Nice pass on the weak side. Oh, and Sem climbs the ladder and blocks Ware.
Ware's gone up kind of soft, and Sem has got him.
Yeah, that's a shot fake. Sem on the other end scores the hoop, gets the block on the hoop, and the other end is Jeremiah Sem.
Just inside the three-point line, just a two-pointer.
29-25. North trails by 4, 15-16 to go in the ball game. Here's Kemple. Looks down low to Erickson. Now he gets it to him. Erickson. Now here's Kemple in the lane. Now he tried to dump it. Now Kemple gets it back. Kemple doesn't want to shoot it. Here's Erickson. He's going to fire for three. That one's going to be an air ball.
Century out of sorts offensively right now.
And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. It's a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. 14:59 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 29, North 25 back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Wanting to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
29-25, Century by 4, 14:59 to go in the contest. As Welk will run it up the floor. There's a screen from Haugo. Now Welk in the front court. Ooh, May got away with the travel there. Down low they go to Zeller. He turns on Edlin, leans in. Tough shot, rolls off. Doppler the rebound.
Good defense by Edlin.
Yeah, it
Zeller
was really
tried
good
to
defense.
bulldog him inside, and he wouldn't allow it. Set play.
Here's Burst back in the ball game. Down low to Edlin. They cut off of him. Edlin backs in on Zeller. Edlin jumps up, leans in. Shot no good. Rebound to Sem.
Zeller right back at you.
Sem quickly into the front court. Stops. Stop and go move. Nowhere to go. Now on Doppler. Now he's going to rise up on the baseline. Shots up and good for Jeremiah Sem.
Change of direction. Change of elevation. Pulled up in the face of Anthony Doppler.
Century with just one hoop in this second half at the 14-minute mark.
7-0 run.
Yep. Schaefer goes baseline. He's bodied up there. No call there. Now Edlin. Edlin looks for a cutter. Now backs in on Zeller. 10 to shoot. Edlin operates down low. Goes up. Tough move. Doppler keeps it alive. Now Edlin runs it down. Backdoor Schaefer. Now he gathers. One more pass. Here's Doppler. Doppler baseline. Rises up. Shot rolls in and out. Rebound, who's got it? Welk's got it. And he gets it to Mahoza. Mahoza on the other end. His shot is no good. We're going to get a foul, and that's going to go against two. Is that going to be Burst or
I think
Schaefer?
it is. I think you're going to call it on Burst. You know, Burst is hoping. What's it going to be? Yeah, it is.
Yep,
Another Burst. That's 4 on Burst.
So William Ware.
Joel Edmonds got to understand that. When you got one of the best shot blockers and the strength of Carter Zeller, you can't take him one-on-one like that. He stopped you 2 or 3 times in a row. I know it's man-to-man, a mano-a-mano. You know what I mean? I know you want that, but you got to do but the smart thing.
Mahoza converts that one, and it's 29-28, 13:32 to go.
Great response by Fargo North right here in the second half. They were down 9 points after the first 3 was made by Isaiah
Schaefer, yeah. And he makes them both, and we're tied at 29 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Offensively, Century in a funk right now with 13:24 to play in the ball game. Kemple looks inside now at Doppler. Now they go to Schaefer. Schaefer enters it to Ware. Ware now Doppler right wing. Shot fake. Doppler gets in the paint. To Kemple. He flips it up. And
he's on the foot of Doppler. What do you think? What he was thinking? They were going to call a foul because he was standing on his foot. And he was going to try to get a shooting foul, but the officials, I don't think there's a foul for standing on your foot.
Nope. 29 apiece. As Sem runs it in the court, now gets it out. Here's Matthew Sem, right side 3. That one rolls off. Rebound to Bohr. His shot back up, no good. Rebound to Edlin. Gets it off to Doppler. In the front court, Schaefer. Cross court pass where he gathers, now back. Now he throws it to Bohr. Now Sem back with it. That's Jeremiah. He's going to attack. He rises. Oh, the one-handed flush by Jeremiah Sem.
Wowie. He
oh, boy.
The lane opened up, and he kind of drifted sideways and rammed it over his left shoulder.
31-29. Teardrop in the lane by Schaefer's no good. Here comes Sem again. He's got to look out. He's going to step through, move, layup, got it.
Got to get a timeout, don't you, Coach?
And
They only
Fargo
have one
North,
timeout left is the problem. She can't.
33-29. 4-point lead for Fargo North.
13-0 run, Scott.
Yep. As Kemple, as the North contingent up. Here's another steal. Sem on the other end. Sem goes up. Oh, he lost his footing, but he laid it in.
Boy, what a great job. He went up and the left leg went out, but he had the wherewithal to still get the layup.
Darren Manor calls a timeout, and Fargo North is going crazy here. 11:43 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's North 35, Century 29. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoo?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Century out of the timeout. They have the ball. Doppler's got it. Goes up high right side to Ware. Ware on the bounce. Now to Schaefer. Schaefer, one bounce, rise up. 17-footers up and good for Isaiah.
Rip move and then pull up just outside the free throw line.
35-31. Century trails by 4 to BNC Bank scoreboard. There's Matthew Sem, crosses over. He's going to rise up for 3. That one's too strong. Ware tips it in the hands of DeBoer. Here's Zeller on the trail. He's going to fire another 3. That one's going to be short. Sem, the long rebound. That's Matthew with it.
He wants to take Erickson one-on-one.
Yep, and he's going to do that. Stops, goes between his legs. Now spins again. Nowhere to go. Now Doppler on Mahoza. Mahoza leans in. That one's too strong. Doppler the rebound.
That's a flop.
You can't call a foul there. Here's Ware on the other end. He backs in on Sem. Now here comes Zeller. And they're going to get a foul. It's going to be called on Carter Zeller or Sem.
I think it's Zeller. Got to be 40, yeah. It's a foul on Zeller. As good double team, but just too aggressive.
And what do we got here now?
Coach Hogue from Fargo North wants a timeout, or they call it TV?
No, it's going to be a media timeout. 35-31, 10:47 to go on this one. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. Back after this on the PSP network.
Whether you need wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
35, quick inbounds pass there. Erickson loses it, keeps it alive. Erickson battling down low, and it's going to stay with Century.
Didn't go up as strong as he should have on that one because it was a good call out of the timeout. He had the ball inside, but the strength of Carter Zeller.
35-31, Century trails by 4. They have the ball. Here's Schaefer. Now they go to Kemple. They're going to let Kemple shoot it. Now Doppler. Now to Ware. Ware's going to attack. Nowhere to go. Now back to Erickson. Sem steps in the passing lane. Steals it away. Sem back the other way for North. Here's Zeller. Now hands off to DeBoer. Now back to Sem, 10-18 to play. Now they're going to go here comes a high screen. Sem's going to attack, now pitches out. Jeremiah to Matthew, jumper right elbow, rolls off. Rebounds loose, who's got it? Jeremiah Sem goes up and scores it.
So athletic, and he's actually way stronger than a guy thinks he is, Scott. He gets inside, battled it away from Ryan Erickson.
37-31, 9:54 to play. Here's Schaefer, top of the key. Schaefer attacks, leans in, and they're going to get a foul.
On the ground, I think, right?
Yep. That's going to go on Matthew Sem. That'll be his third personal foul. Third team foul on Fargo North.
Anthony Doppler still scoreless.
Down low, Erickson, he's double teamed down there. He gets it. Reverse layups up and good for Erickson.
Nice spin, recognizing they weren't to the baseline, spun right to the baseline, went to the reverse layup.
37-33. Century needs stops. Down low, Mahoza. Offensive foul, yep, Jeremiah Sem.
He left his feet, Scott, and Doppler came underneath him, and the bad part about that one is he had a wide open Mahoza underneath the basket that would have been a layup.
That'll be three on him, so both the Sems playing with 3 fouls with 9:24 to play. Doppler gets it off to Schaefer. Thought about it, now Schaefer to Ware. Ware looks down low, airs Erickson. Erickson, baby hook in the lane, rolls around and goes in by Ryan Erickson.
Good patient, let the lane clear out on a cut, allowed him go one-on-one with a roll to jump hook against Zeller.
Sem kicks in the corner. Jeremiah to Matthew, his 3, that comes off. Rebound to Doppler. Doppler, wise move there, 37-35. Here's Erickson on the trail. He's going to fire for 3. Got it!
He looked up at the crowd. Finally hit one.
38-37.
Stepping up, 7 straight points.
Century now. Backdoor, here's DeBoer. Here's Teardrop on the baseline's up and good. Nice pass there as DeBoer.
Yeah, good quick release in the baseline, and DeBoer right at that short corner.
39-38, 8:20 to go. Here's Doppler with it. Comes a high screen. Now thought about it. Now Erickson goes down the lane, finds Ware. Loop ball's loose. Erickson goes up. Then he missed it. He's going to be fouled. And is that going to be on 11? Or is that going to be on 14? Nope, it's on DeBoer.
Number 14, Eric DeBoer. That's his first foul, 5th team foul.
5th team foul on Fargo North.
Ryan Erickson to the line, shooting 2.
Reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report after this one. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom as Ryan Erickson converts that one.
19 points for Ryan Erickson. Go along with 8 rebounds.
We're tied at 39 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Also, Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Erickson's going to have one more. He got them both, did Ryan Erickson.
Century's stop the bleeding right now.
40-39. No, Doppler the rebound on the weak side after the missed shot.
And one thing Doppler's doing, though, Scott, he's still playing good defense, and that's his 7th rebound, 6 defensively, so no second shots.
Doppler, top of the key, finds Erickson. Erickson leans in off the window, scored it, and Ryan Erickson is starting to take over.
And he gets an assist for Doppler.
42-39. Here's Welk back with it. Welk. He's hounded by Kemple, got nowhere to go, and that's going to be a timeout. Travis Hogan to call a timeout. 7:31 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 42, North 39 back after this timeout on the PSP Network, as that will be a full media timeout. Back with more.
We have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
42-39, Century leads it, 7:31 to play, as it'll be sideline out of bounds for Fargo North in front of their own bench.
So one thing to note, Century has 0 timeouts the rest of the way. They used all 4 timeouts in the first half.
Oh, wow, here's DeBoer. Straightaway 3, that one's short. Rebound Zeller, 1 bounce, taken away there by Doppler. Yeah, they did. Yeah, he did use them all. Doppler in the front court, slows it down. Now Kemple. Now here's Ware.
Taking a rest. Sorry, Scotty's out.
Yep, no. Doppler now enters it to Schaefer. Schaefer attacks off the left elbow. Hounded there. Falls down, gets it off to Doppler. Doppler leans in off the window, rolls off. Rebound comes down to Sem, taken away by Doppler. Doppler leans in, goes up. Nope, contested there.
He can't buy a shot, Scott, right now.
And Zeller comes out of there with it, gets it off to Sem. 6:42 to play. Sem on the right wing, now hands it off to Welk. Poked away, and it's going to be stay with Fargo North as Anthony Doppler has struggled in this one. 42-39, 6:35 to go in the ball game. Ware pokes it away, and I hope they're going to get a reach-in foul on William Ware.
4th team foul. It let him get by a couple reach-ins, and parents are getting into it now, I tell you, and not in a good way.
6:34 left to play, 42-39. Here's Matthew Sem with it. He attacks in the lane, rise up, right elbow shot contested, buries it.
That is a tough shot. Going to his right, falling away from 17. That's a tough look.
42-41. Kemple back with it for Century. 6:08 left to go in the ball game. Kemple, now they go to Schaefer. He turns, fires for 3. That one's in and out. Rebound to Zeller.
1 and done.
Yep, 1 and done. Back comes DeBoer for North. He hands it off to Welk. Welk off the screen. Now gets in the lane, jump stop, turns, fires a shot. That one no good. Rebound Kemple.
Ooh.
That was a man rebound there by Drew Kemple.
He got up on that one. I think he's happy he's not having to guard Sem.
Yeah.
Nothing against Ethan Welk, but he's not Jeremiah Sem.
5:35 to go. Doppler had it poked away, picks his dribble up, now gets it off to Edlin. Now off to 10 to shoot. Schaefer has attacks. Ball's loose. Haugo's got it behind the back. Haugo leans in. Layup got it.
Schaefer overpowered, and there's no timeout. You can't call a timeout, or it would have been a technical. Good play by Haugo.
43-42. North by 1. 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Here's Schaefer to Doppler. Doppler faces up. Doppler rise up. 15-footer. Too strong. Rebound comes down to Zeller.
The longer you let North stay in here.
The longer you let them hang around. 43-42. Here's Sem. Hands off DeBoer. DeBoer off the screen. Now they roll Zeller to the tin. Zeller leans in. Tough shot. No, missed it, but he's going to shoot 2. And they're going to get Edlin with the foul.
You know, Edlin's saying, what do you want me to do? I'm standing straight up. He leans down into me, jumps into me, and I'm not so sure I disagree with that. Although you look at the replay, and Edlin, he kind of braced himself. He leaned in a little bit. Good power move by Carter Zeller, 6'5" junior. Be back next year. He's had a solid game.
Zeller at the free throw line. His team leads by 1. Free throw comes off. Erickson comes back in. Burst comes back in. Mahosa comes in now for North.
Well, Erickson's going to be in for the duration. He has to right now,
Yep.
because when he goes out, Century has no offense.
Yep.
The pressure defense are playing Haugo on Doppler, Sems on Schaefer. Sorry.
That's all right. He's got one more. Zeller's second one's up and good.
12 points now for Zeller, 9 rebounds.
44-42. Century trails by 2. They have the ball. 4:20 left to go in the ball game. Here's William Ware. Ware comes up high to burst. Now they go to Erickson. Erickson looks down low to Doppler. Erickson's going to tack on Zeller between the legs. Erickson leans in. Tough shot. He's going to be fouled.
Erickson taking it between the legs off the dribble.
And that will be Carter Zeller's 4th personal foul.
I'm going to tell you, every single time you got to get Erickson a touch.
Yep, absolutely.
You got to do it. Because
Particularly now with 4 personal fouls on Zeller.
You get him out of the basketball game. He's the guy no second shots with Zeller in there he's getting rebounds, and if it's not Erickson in there, he's doing great, playing great defense inside. Missed a second one, 44-43. Here comes Sem on the other end, guarded by Ware. Step back, he's going to rise for 3. That one's short. Erickson runs down the rebound. Outlet to burst. Quick return, Ware. Oh, Ware couldn't handle it. Now he gathers it. Now he goes up and scores it. That would have been a dunk, but he gathered himself and made that's a tough shot. Didn't use the backboard from that block.
45-44, Century by 1, 3:40 to go in the ball game. Matthew Sem in the ball game now. He turns the corner, left elbow jumper on the way, too strong. Erickson keeps it alive, and it's going to go off of Century, and we're going to have a media timeout on the floor to be the last one of the ball game. 3:33 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Century 45, North 44. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
.45-44, Century by 1. Foul trouble for Century. Well, Tyler Burst's the only one. He's got 4, and then Zeller's got 4. The Sem brothers both have 3 for Fargo North.
Doppler had 2 in the first, 3 minutes?
And DeBoer will be the trigger man on the inbounds for Fargo North. They lob it out high to Zeller. Now Zeller. They're going to hand off to Sem. Set play out of the timeout. Now I try to go to Zeller, and Erickson just took it away from him. Outlet to Burst, and Burst slows it up, angles it towards the sideline. Now lets them Patriots set up. 45-44. Burst enters it high to Doppler. Doppler rips through Sem. There's going to be a bump there.
No love lost between those two guys right now.
And that's going to be number 4 on Matthew Sem.
Jeremiah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jeremiah. I'm sorry.
Worse yet for Fargo North. And now Doppler will get a chance to see something go through the hoop potentially, but it is just a one-shot bonus.
Yep, Anthony Doppler toes the stripe for Century, the Serve Pro free throw line for Dops.
Can he get in the scoring column? Yes, he does.
Knocks it in.
Well, that took almost 33 minutes, 32 minutes and 47 seconds for him to get in the scoring column.
Second one by Doppler is up and good. 47-44, Century by 3. 3:09 to go in the ball game. Here's DeBoer with it, trying to get it to Sem. Now he does. Now Sem Here comes a high screen. Erickson hedges it. Now they kick in the corner. DeBoer set. He's going to fire for three. Bingo.
What a pass by Zeller. What a recognition to see DeBoer on that weak side three. And the sophomore steps up and hits it.
We're tied at 47. 2:44 to go. Burst comes out. They reset the offense. There's Doppler. No, he attacks on Sem. Stops, turns, spins off the window. Missed it. Ball's kept alive, and it's run down by who? Erickson. Erickson down the lane, leans in, shot no good. Erickson, ball's loose. Here's a breakout. Here comes Matthew Sem on the other end. Layup, got it.
Burst ran underneath him. Great job hanging in the air and the underhand flip.
49-47. Century down by 2. Here's Ware on the left wing. Doppler head fake. Doppler drops down low. Erickson goes up. Nope, they're going to get a foul on the backside. Yep.
It's on. Zeller thought it was him. He was like, no way, but it got hit in the head from behind. I don't know what am I missing here, Scott, in terms of why is there?
I think he's talking about the chit chat that was going on. So Erickson at the line, I thought it was one of the players. He'll have 2, 49-47. Free throw by Ryan, rolls around, sits on the rim and comes off.
Back-to-back missed free throws by Erickson. The plot thickens.
Yes, it does. He'll have one more. It's up and good.
23 for Erickson, 10 rebounds.
49-48. North by 1. Sem controls. He's got 4 personal fouls.
Ooh.
Sem got away with a push off there, and he goes in and scores it.
He did, and great job of just hesitating and blowing right by William Ware.
51-48.
Oh.
Here's Burst, finds Erickson. Now Sem steals it.
Scotty, 3-point lead by North.
51-48.
Got to be careful, Doppler. I don't think they're in the bonus yet.
Just a 6-team foul.
There's still no time for Century to panic. You know what I mean? You're only one possession down.
51-48. Sem comes and gets it. Sem's going to go one-on-one. Sem step back, now leans in, nowhere to go. Now Zeller thought about the 3, now gets it back to Sem. Minute 7 to play. Matthew Sem left has a blocked away. Erickson's got it. 51-48.
Got to push it, man.
In the front court, Doppler. Now back to Erickson. Erickson, he's going to try to tie it up. That one's no good. Burst the rebound. Could be a jump ball. Where's the possession in favor of Century?
Not sure that was a good shot.
Nope. I don't think it was either.
Unless it went in.
51-48. 51.1 to play. Fargo North trying to pull off the upset here.
Monumental upset.
Yes, it would be.
If it happens. But what a job playing defense. And Coach Travis Hogue, the chess pieces.
Look, go down low, Erickson. Erickson turns, baby hook. That one's no good. Ware goes up, ball's loose. Mahoza takes it away. Sem back with it, and they're going to have to get a foul.
Good defense by North. Good defense by Carter Zeller on that one, Scott.
Yeah, it was.
He forced Erickson outside his comfort zone to about maybe 8 feet in the jump hook.
So at the line will be Matthew Sem.
They're going to storm the court, big fella.
Yeah, they certainly are. He'll have no good. Erickson the rebound. Gets it off to Ware.
They got to go.
51-48. Century's got to go. Here's Burst.
I think they're doing, man.
Burst attacks. Burst on the baseline. Poked away by Sem. Now run down. They don't have any timeouts left. They get to Ware. Here's Doppler. Doppler. The ball's loose. Now to Schaefer. Turns and fires a 3. That one's off. Rebound to Tyler Burst. Now back out where? He's going to fire for 3. That one's off. Doppler gets pushed underneath, and that's going to be...
Going to be Zeller?
And that's going to be Zeller. With 4.5 seconds to play, 51-48.
You know, they kept going out for threes, and I know they wanted to do that, but ultimately you had 8 or 9 seconds left. You make the 2, you extend the game in some instances, but fortunately for the Patriots, Doppler got the rebound.
Yep. So now, what do you do here?
Well, so you got free throws. And so the question is, you make 2 free throws. I mean, I think you do. I think you try to make the free throws, and you try to foul right away. The only issue with that, though, Scott, is that you don't have any timeouts. So
that's right.
You miss a free throw, and, man, you got to turn and go, and you most likely are going to have sometime around 3 seconds left. Even if you try to foul somebody immediately, it's going to take a second or second and a half to foul somebody.
51-48. Century trails by 3.
It's Tommy Likas and Tyler Koenig. They got the wrapping off the cigar.
Well, and you talked about it too, Chuck, because I know they wanted to get a 3 there, but you asked yourself, why didn't you just try to get a quick 2 and
that's
try
what
to
I
get
was
something
saying.
down low?
As you get a shot, now you got 8 seconds and it extends the game. So first of all, Doppler's got to make the first one no matter what, and then you got to figure out what Coach said.
And here we go.
And it's
now they added some more time on 6.5.
So it's a 2-shot bonus. The next foul.
Missed it. Gets the rebound. He goes up. Misses that. Mahoza the rebound. 2 seconds. 1 second. And Fargo North has pulled the upset. Fargo North knocks off the number 1 team in the state of North Dakota as they win it 51-48 in an upset here tonight in the state semis. Oh boy, oh boy. The game plan worked for head coach Travis Hogue. And Fargo North will move to the championship game tomorrow night, and they will take on Grand Forks Red River. It'll be an all EDC final. And boys, the Century Patriots, as Chuck Clairmont is out there somewhere, and I don't know what we're going to, as we turn our attention into our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. As Century High.
Scotty.
Right now, let's go courtside. Chuck, take it away.
Scott, right here.
Take it away.
Coach, last night I talked to you. It doesn't get any better than that unless it's tomorrow again.
I tell you what, I told the guys at halftime, we're shooting 26% from the field. Offense isn't clicking for us, and we're only down 6 points to the best team in the state that went undefeated. I told them I feel really good about where we're at right now, But let's come out with some energy, come out with some fire, man. They just came out and played such good defense tonight. Incredible. The whole Bismarck Century to 48 points. Are you kidding me?
Scoring 80 points a game, and you're not known for your defense. You give up 70 a game. What changed today?
I've been telling my coaches all season, because we've talked about this, right? Giving up so many points. It's kind of the style of basketball that we play. We like to push tempo. But I told the guys, because they were worried about that, I said, guys, these guys, when it comes to tournament time, they will lock down, clamp guys up, and they sure did that tonight. I'm so proud of them.
We were talking about the old Tyler Koenig and those guys. Are they letting Tommy Likas? Are they lighting cigars? You stopped the undefeated streak.
Yeah, I tell you, that was a heck of a North squad. I remember that squad. I was coaching middle school basketball at the time, and sure had fun watching those guys compete and play. And I tell you what, this squad is just as special.
Tomorrow, got one more game left, Coach. It's over. How do you regroup after the last 2 big wins?
Oh, I'm going to tell the boys to sleep well tonight. Do a little bit of visualization tonight. Wake up. We're going to go out and get some breakfast together. And then we're just going to get ready and prepare.
2 Cinderella slippers. Grand Forks and Fargo North should be a good one.
Should be a good one. I can't wait.
Congratulations, Coach. Great job.
Well, there you have it. The Fargo North Spartans knock off the number 1 ranked and undefeated Century Patriots by a score of 51-48 as our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report as the Century Patriots have not been defeated here in the state semis by Fargo North by a score of 51-48. And for a look at the final individual numbers in this one, here's Chuck Clairmont.
I mean, what do you say about that defensive effort that's crazy. We talked about giving up 70 points a game and not necessarily the best defensive team. Are you kidding me? Century scoring 80 a game. They came out and they shut them down. 16 of 55 for the Patriots, shooting 29%, made just 2 of 14 threes for 14%. They were all contested. One thing the Patriots made is 14 free throws, 14 of 19. From the scoring perspective, Ryan Erickson, what a game. He had 24 points, 12 rebounds for him. William Ware had 9 points, 5 for Isaiah Schaefer, 4 for Tyler Burst. Anthony Doppler, just 2 tonight. He did have 8 rebounds and 2 points for Edlund and Drew Kemple for their total of 48 and just 22 in the second half. For the Spartans, 21 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, and 3 steals, and 2 blocks, mind you, for Jeremiah Sim, 12 for Carter Zeller, and 11 rebounds, 7 for Eric DeBoer. Matthew Sem had 7, 2 each for Welka Muhoza and Peter Haugo for their total of 51. They shot just 32%. Really? They only shot 32%. The Patriots going, we held them to 71. That's not bad. And 4 of 26 from the three-point line. You look at these stats and go, they got beat by 30. But defensive effort, what an amazing effort by Fargo North tonight. Scott, what do you say about that? That's a major upset. You said you had to have a perfect game. Well, they had a perfect game defensively.
Yeah,
obviously, offensively they didn't, but they made the shots when they needed to. They got a big steal by Haugo and a basket late in the game. That might be our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, although it's hard to get by that dunk. That was not a bad one either. Maybe not at a key moment. But anyway, 51-48, Fargo North victorious. They will move on in the state championship tomorrow night against the Red River Rough Riders.
Yes, they will. And, Chuck, we've got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help me move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Chuck?
Well, he only had 2 points. I thought it was like a really key time, Scott, that they got that steal and Haugo went down and scored the left-handed layup. I think it was at a 44 point or something like that. That was a big steal. We're going to give it to, and then I thought he played tremendous defense on Doppler tonight as well. So Peter Haugo and that 2 point, that steal, and then the left-handed layup late in the basketball game is our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. And then a little special interest to that ridiculous dunk by
Boy,
Jeremiah
that was
Sim.
sick.
That was sick is right.
Well, now we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips, the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like the MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Tonight's Sports Clips game MVP is Chuck.
Well, it's pandemonium, and unfortunately I couldn't interview anybody. I mean, I was in the middle of a mob. I was trying to raise my hand over there to see if you could see me, and you're like,
I couldn't. I stood up, and I couldn't see you.
I had to arm wrestle and pull him out of the way, head coach Travis Hogue. So I don't know tonight, Scotty. You've got to go with Jeremiah Sem, right? How do you not go with him? He had 21 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals, and 2 block shots, and a thunderous dunk tonight. And just a junior, Jeremiah Sem, he might have got himself a couple offers tonight if people were watching tonight in that game. He held himself together in a tough time. You know, when it looked like he was getting frustrated in the first half, and he held it together, just 5 points at half. He turned it up with 16 in the second half. Jeremiah Sem is our Sport Clips MVP of the game.
Well, that's going to round out our coverage for today here on the PSP Network as we went wall-to-wall with you in the state semifinals. Tomorrow we'll have the consolation games on for you. Also, we'll have the third-place game and the girls' championship game on for you on the PSP Network, as we will confirm whether or not we will bring you that title game or not, and we'll have that information for you tomorrow afternoon. As we want to thank all of our sponsors here on the PSP Network, the Kramer Agency, also to Ike Heating Furniture World, BNC National Bank, and Shields, Hubbard National Insurance, Serve Pro, Planet Pizza, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, UPS Store, Jersey Mike's, United Tribes, Pressrich Orthodontics, Northern Plains Heating and Air. Also to Premier Chiropractic, Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Jobbers, and also to Tyler Hagen Photography. It's been a fun one. Hope you enjoyed the coverage today. Again, more action for you tomorrow on the PSP Network coming up 9:30 in the morning, as it'll be Minot Legacy in the boys and girls consolation championship. It'll be Century and Davies in the third-place boys game, and Century, the girls, will go for a state title tomorrow night against Grand Forks Red River. For Chuck Clairmont, I'm Scott Woodmansee, repeating our final score. Fargo North, 51, Century, 48. Until next time, so long from the Fargo Dome.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monmouth, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.